All right, hello, gang. No.
Expedition 33. What happened to the others? I want to be Expedition 33 and a third. I definitely parried that. French. Don't forget to prime in French. J'ai deux trous dans le cul.
Thank you. It definitely was not. It was me quickly muting as Jed bursts in through the door to grab stuff because I hadn't set up all of my audio shit and it would have sounded like garbage, so I had to quickly hit my mute. He put French in there. I even consulted a real-life French person. They have confirmed it sounds like shit and doesn't quite sound like what it's meant to say, but that's part of the funny. Depending on how the person interprets what I'm saying, it either says one thing or complete nonsense. And technically speaking, the only way that you would ever assume it says what I want it to say is if you understand that it's not said well. Fraud? Yes, I consulted Fraud about 20 minutes ago, and he went through the rundown on why it's not right, and gave me some corrections, and I said, you know what, I'm going to leave it the way it is, because it sounds funnier if it was broken, and we're going with that. I still don't think it's loud enough, and this is me having boosted it a shitload. Was either French or Hawaiian? Not loud enough. Depends how we go today. If it ends up not being loud enough today, I might have to quickly give it another pass through. I've kept all the stuff I need to boost it. But it would be me having to boost it in editing and make it louder in that, and then re-export and re-upload it to the site and all that kind of stuff. It would just take a few minutes, but it's a pain in the ass. Because of the Maui. Oh, right. He's turned into Hawaiian because of Maui. Right. Simp, you're late? I wouldn't say you're late. How's the day? Day's alright. It's a slow day. There was a lot of other stuff that had to be done before I could start today. I wasn't sure if I'd be
what I've seen of the game,
on time,
this
but
what
I am,
hoped
luckily.
FF7 combat would have been like.
FF7 combat? Like the remake combat? It's basically, the way that I understand it, everyone is saying it's like the evolution of the Legend of Dragoon stuff. We played a little bit of it a few months back. How far back was it that we played this, by the way? It was like, what, not even 2 months ago? Where is it? I haven't fixed up the VOD channel yet either. I was meant to... Twitch did that bullshit to me again where it just dropped the videos... Okay, where the hell is it? It just dropped the videos without letting me actually edit and fix everything up and put a goddamn thumbnail on it. So I took them down, and then I didn't fix them up and actually re-release them because I was working on the other YouTube things, and I forgot. And then in my mind, I thought to myself, yeah, I released that. No, I didn't. I took them down. Where the fuck did we play the expedition thing? There's 9 souls. Hang on, chat, help me here, wait. Somehow my eyes are failing me. Here's... Right, so there's the Game Awards from last year. We move up through We played the Kazan demo. There's 9 souls. Working our way up. Worldless. Lunacid. Sifu. There was my ranked climb. Working our way up. There's Fury. 9 days. Was it after 9 days before Monster Hunter or after Monster? There's all the Monster Hunter stuff. Midnight Murder Club. More 9 days that way. What? That's right, we took a while to get back to 9 days. And then what? Why is why is that what automatically pops up? I forgot all about that. Wait, last month it said. Wait. At the end of... Wait, so was it at the end or the beginning of this? This one then? Hold on, let's see. Ah, it is. It is. I should have made that part of the damn thumbnail. I guess I just thought it was all 9 days. It is. Thank you. So we played at about what? How far back now? Only 3 weeks ago? Yeah, not even a month ago we took a look at this. So nothing would have really changed since then, thankfully. Classic Beals moment. Sometimes little things in the VODs will slip through the cracks. Most of it's there, but sometimes little things will. The Expedition demo will eventually be lost and forgotten into the ether because I won't have that part of my thumbnail or part of my titling and no one will know it's there. It'll be a little Easter egg when they click to see the rest of 9 days. But that's okay, we've got the main game coming up now, so it's all good. Now, what was it that Neko was saying? Are you going to play the turn-based that requires 120? What does that mean? But the way, to go back to it real quick, the way that I see it, I just pretend I'm playing Paper Mario again. For whatever reason, there's a lot of people online who are playing this for the first time, and I'm glad that it's doing really well. Like, so far Expedition is being received very, very highly well. But at the same time, people are talking about how unique and interesting the combat is because it has more dynamic elements, like button inputs to make critical hits work, or blocking and dodging and stuff, and I'm like, bro, did no one play Paper Mario or Legend of Dragoon or any of these other turn-based games that had similar systems? This is not a new idea. Like, it's being executed very well, but as an idea itself, it's you know, it's been done before. Super Mario RPG, yeah, going all the way back to the SNES, and I mean Legend of Dragoon on the PS1. It goes back a while ago, dude. We're picking up where the demo left off. Nuh-uh, we're starting fresh. Which means we'll see the same stuff we just did in the demo for the first, like, 1 hour or so. I don't know. Maybe 2 hours. But not everyone was there for the demo part of it, so this will be a good start. Timed hits and RPGs. My favorite was the multi-bounce in Paper Mario. Only the real ones remember this, but getting... I'm pretty sure it was multi-bounce. It might not be multi, but I think it was multi. Where as long as you kept timing your button press correctly, you could bounce like an infinite number of times on someone's head. So it was always a challenge when fighting like a really tough boss fight that you knew had like 150 health, and you were doing like... Initially... If you time the first jump correctly, because Mario would jump up and do the ground pound slam, and you do like 2 or 3 damage. And then every bounce after that, we do 1 damage, but you just have to keep tapping it at the right time. So it's like tap, 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 and keep this like metronome rhythm going. And you could bounce for like 100 damage in 1 attack and turn boss fights into Swiss cheese. But it was always like a really fun challenge. It's like, how much damage am I going to get? What's my highest score? How high can I get before I drop it? You thought demo progress was saved? Even if it is, even if I boot this up and it says, would you like to continue? I'll go, no thanks, start fresh. Because I've forgotten stuff from 3 weeks ago. Like, I more or less kind of remember where we are plot-wise, but I don't remember everything, so I want to go back and get a refresh. Plus, I want to go back and start the game with the ability to turn off the motion blur, because that was the one thing that was giving me the shits. I hate motion blur. Imagine it's baked in. Well, the option to turn it off is there. The option is there. The problem is, despite the option being there, it wasn't turning off, and I think it was just an issue with the initial demo. Now, give me a second. What we need to do is boot it up and go through the preamble of changing all the settings, which I was going to do, but then I didn't because I forgot. And for some reason, in my mind, I thought I had already done it, even though I didn't. There we go. This game contains flashing lights, my favorite. The new RuneScape, what's it called again? Like Dragon Wilds or something? I know very little, next to nothing, in fact, about it whatsoever. I know it exists. Outside of that, though, I know very little. Thank you. Gang, I'd hate to interrupt the opera right now, but I need to know because it looks like the game has remembered a lot of our settings. Just going through it, it seems to be the same from the playtest. Were we okay with the volume right now? Because I'm going to leave it as it is for a little bit, and we'll just touch it up as we go. Sounds okay to you? Good. Turn off all the visual effects stuff. Oh yeah, dude, if you turn all that stuff off, it changes the game dramatically. horror in itself is a blend of 50% ambience and atmosphere and 50% sound design. Straight up, you could take someone like... Have you ever seen those videos? It's a... Ma'am? For a moment, please. Have you ever seen those videos where people take sitcom stuff, like Seinfeld or Friends and stuff like that, but you put dramatic, uneasy, horror-esque music behind what they're saying instead of a laugh track? And suddenly some of the, like, nonsensical rambling that would otherwise result in someone giggling and laughing turns into, like, serial killer type shit, like Big Bang Theory. You get Sheldon having some sort of an autistic meltdown about something happening that he doesn't like, and instead of like haha laugh track, he's funny and he's, you know, knocking on someone's door repeatedly to annoy them. It's like scary, uneasy horror music, and the knocking is getting louder and louder, and he keeps asking for Leonard at the door, and then he opens the door and he says, "Did you touch my something or rather, you know, my figurine?" And he's losing his shit, and it's like, oh god, they're about to kill each other. Non-horror horror? Pretty much. It's about a sense of unease. A lot of horror and scary vibes comes down to atmosphere. Which is why whenever people are making like scary movies, it's never scary to make the movie because none of the really scary stuff has been added yet. It's kind of goofy, like it's interesting because that's also what separates Japanese horror and what makes its horror kind of unique to a lot of people, which is why The Ring, The Grudge, and all of those like classic Japanese-esque horror tropes that they've later adapted into English either live or die by how you treat it.
He shot him in the face laughing noises versus he picked up a potato chip and ate it intense music.
Yeah, exactly. Think of the 22. Exactly. An example is that if the US does horror versions of like other properties and things, they'll add a lot more noise, they'll add a lot more music, a lot more to amble and build up to kind of force the issue. Whereas classic Japanese horror is more about what it is as opposed to the build. It's less cinematic. So if you've ever watched like the Japanese version of The Ring or Grudge, or especially Grudge, there's almost no sound. Like there is no dramatic music sting, there is no jump scare noises, there's none of that. It's like girl opens up a cupboard and there's just this spirit creature thing lingering in the cupboard, like reaching for her, and there's no noise, no sound, no nothing. It's her jumping back and gasping, and then you see it, and like that's it. There's no other noise, and it like kind of crawls around kind of thing, and it's like, this is like eerily unsettling because there isn't any noise, there isn't any music, there isn't any dun 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 dun. There's nothing else there. It's just quiet. It's realistic. It's like if you were in the room, you don't have music playing to monologue your own experience. It's like if you were really there. Like there's no music playing. Makes it kind of weird and creepy in a way. But I get that that's not for everyone, and it's, you know, if you're going to watch a scary movie or something, you want that build up, you want that you know, ambience, because depending on what it is, it's either going to make something more scary or less scary. It'd be like playing through a Resident Evil game, but you've put a mod on that changes all of the dialogue into clown noises and all of the sound effects into cartoon slapstick noises. So whenever an angry guy hits you, it makes a funny slap sound, and when your character runs around the map, it makes the Squidward walking noise. Which, to be fair, that mod sounds kind of sick. I can hear it now. Running for my life, and you just hear the little... Oh, that'd be so good. Anyway, let me put this back up. Any Reaper or full-on sex, but I don't know. course, the chorus hits again when I put it back up. I've been keeping an eye on actually the developers update videos, which I'm gonna recommend that people watch them just because they're interesting to see and they've got some really good presentation. They're really good at what they do. Semiwork, the guys who've made the game, they have some really good little videos that they've done that show off kind of what they're working on, when it's coming, all that kind of stuff. And this one that this just came out, I watched this last night when I was finished doing stuff on the Discord, talking about updates, what their plans are, all that kind of stuff. It's very good. I recommend these. But I'm almost thinking that because the update might only be a very short amount of time away, I might wait for the update to hit because they're going to change quite a few things. Warning though, they have addressed and they have already fixed, they're just waiting to release the update. The healing glitch that people take advantage of in the game has been fixed, in addition to some other changes, and you know, they've made it a little bit harder in some ways and a little bit smoother in other ways to play the game. A big thing that they're working on doing, and I want to see how it plays out, is making the weapons feel better. They realized that at higher levels, a lot of people just put a shitload into strength until they're able to pick up enemies just directly, like just walk up to a full-grown man's, pick him up and drop him on the ground or throw him in a hole. And that became the best way to approach monsters, and it took away from the scare factor and made weapons far less useful. So they're kind of nerfing your ability to lift enemies tremendously, mind you. Like, it's way harder to lift enemies in the update. And they're refining weapons, so aiming guns better, grenades and whatnot react better, traps are easy to use, just things like that. But especially, I'm hoping that the melee weapons get better, because I don't know about you, but every time you swing a bat or a pan or anything, it feels kind of whack. It's not easy to use. So I'm glad they're doing that. So I don't know. We may end up waiting. It depends also on how long it takes us to do this, because we are bumping Doom from the playlist straight away, so we're not, like, scrambling to get done in time for that. So depending on when we finish this, we're going to have some time left over, depending on how much time we either start the Remnant games before Night Rain comes out, or if we don't have enough time to start another Remnant game or so, we just fill space for like a week or two. Maybe do a few small rogues, do some repo, do some other stuff on the side. Could finally check out the Monster Hunter updates. You know, that'd be like one streamer doing that. A few little things to fill in there. Mo, how are you, dude? If I could use snippets of the 9-day stream on your socials? Yes, dude. Mo, yes. How can I make that easier for you? How can I'm trying to think if I can make it easier for you. I often get asked by some dev studios here and there if they can use snippets for things all the time. I talked about it last week, actually. Just last week, there was a different dev who wanted to use snippets from one of their games that recently got announced at the Triple I Initiative thing. It's a demo for a first-person shooter rogue, and they want to use a part of it. I don't have rendered footage yet, so it's up to you. If you're okay with using a snippet that you can download from a VOD or something like that, that's fine. Otherwise, trying to think. Alternatively, if you know where it is that you want the snippet from, I could render it out as like a proper video thing and then send you the raw file. It might I'm trying to think, it might lose more quality that way, though. I'm trying to think of how to get you a snippet without losing quality. You can use the VOD stuff? Okay. If you decide to change your mind on that, let me know. Because I often do stuff like that, where I send them the best quality picture I can. It sucks because of what Twitch does, so anything that's taken from a stream is a bit trickier, because the VODs are already at a particular resolution and scale because of streaming. and then it gets compressed when it gets sent to YouTube, or it gets compressed when it becomes a VOD, and then you download it, and then after you download it, it's further compressed, and then you import it into an editing software, and then you render it, which compresses it again, then you upload it back to YouTube, which recompresses it, and before you know it, you've got something that looks like it came from a Nokia phone in 1999. It became compressed to the shithouse. It's now 10. It's now literally 10p. That's it. There's 5 pixels on the screen. It sucks. Racker, how are you, dude? But Mo, just take this as you're all clear. If there is anything from any of my VODs that you want to use for 9 days at all, anything, like if you a week from now, a month from now, a year from now, you think to yourself, I want to use that bit, just use it. Go ahead. Don't worry about it, just go ahead. Not as hard as fun, but you enjoyed it? Well, it's a different type of game. It's kind of like an ARPG rogue mix, but it feels a bit more ARPG in the combat. I've got another video for that set to come out, actually. There you go. Minor spoiler for you. I've got to finish doing thumbnails and all the other stuff for this, but the conclusion for Hellclock is over here. I've just got to do the final touches on things before I can release it, but it's all uploaded and ready to go. I was debating having the beginning of this play out, kind of like I did with the Safiria video where I showed you a little bit. I've also got to go back and do more Ascend to Zero. I've been so distracted recently with like a list of new things coming out, and it's like I got to check out this, I got to check out this, I got to go back and do the rest of Hellclock, I got to get back to Ascend to Zero, I've got to go back to... I've missed my chance to do the other part of Voidbreaker. The thing's gone now, the demo's gone, so forget that, we'll play that when it comes out. And I've got another new rogue that I've got a hold of. I think it's the last one of the new ones to show that I've got to do at some point. And then after that, I think I'm free. I think I've gone through all the big list of new things. And knowing my luck, another new one will hit just after that. If it's good quality, I'll be using it in shorts and stuff. The grind is real, busy schedule. I'm unable to go back and check out updates, Mo. So many games we play and look at, they'll have like an incremental update here and there. Like Monster Hunter's gotten an update with a couple of new creatures to fight and a few new things. I have no time to get back to that. Freedom? Gone already. There's just so many, and I play a lot of like indie games, so a lot of roguelikes and little mini games here and there that get updates over time, like, you know, think Enter the Gungeon and stuff like that. Even though that's a bad example because I don't play Gungeon. But they get updates every couple of months or so, and people are like, are you going to go back and check out this game and this game and this game? And I'm like, no, because there's a constant stream of new ones coming out that I have to cover and show. Because my channel has turned into a glorified billboard for when new game come out. Play this. Why was your message still... What did you do? Ah, yes, this is the dot between skull... Yes. Pushing Expedition for... Yeah, Oblivion Remake releases at the same time Expedition 33 does. I felt bad for them. It's like, damn. That's like the ultimate cockblock right there. But the Bethesda Studios guys were very nice and put out like big... advertising things talking about how excited they were to play Expedition 33 to kind of like try and share some of that light back over to Expedition so that it didn't seem like they were just stepping on toes. It's funny because we were talking about that was it last week or the week before, about that indie game, the Potion Maker one, where the solo dev had a mini meltdown because on the day that she released her game, EA had dumped like 10 remaster remake titles from like the PS2 days or some shit onto Steam on exactly the same day, and it actually like pushed her game from the newly released games list all the way off the list entirely, so no one was aware that it really came out, and she was like losing her shit. It's like, why today of all days? Larian tried to as well. Yeah. Well, I saw people talking about, it was so weird, man. People forget so easily. They were online saying, you know, everyone says they don't want turn-based combat, that they hate turn-based combat and it will never work and it's a bad idea. And then along comes a game like Expedition 33 to prove all the naysayers wrong. And I'm like, what do you mean? Turn-based games are still popular. You just have to, like, it's an audience, that's all. Baldur's Gate, Expedition, these are only new releases. Persona, the Shin Megami Tensei games. I mean, hell, half of the Yakuza franchise is turn-based. There's a lot of games out there that are turn-based. Metaphor for... Yeah, there's another new one. There's so many of them. Just released on random dates. Half the time, I wouldn't care either, Mo. I wouldn't think about it myself, but... like, big business and big corpo stuff, it's like movie release dates. They gotta release it at the right time so it gets the most attention kind of thing. And I suppose the thing that, you know, got to her, that particular dev, is the idea that you just pick an arbitrary date, and then some larger company like EA or Bethesda or whatever just happens to release on the same day. But for them, it's like they've got shareholder stuff and they want to see returns immediately, so they plan in advance when stuff's going to release, and that's why crunch exists and why they got to work their ass off to make dates. Meanwhile, you think to yourself, why are they releasing it unfinished? Just finish it and release it when it's done. Like, make it the best it can be. They can't because they've got wankers upstairs telling them to work harder and get it done on time. It's like, there is no on time. Release it when it's done. We don't want, like, Cyberpunk on launch should have been everything it promised to be, but instead it wasn't because it was pushed out the door too early. Stupid. We have not actually started Raka. I'm gonna answer like 2 more questions and I'm gonna hit play. You do it all the time. You get me yapping. The Suikoden games, Suikoden, the Ease games. There's a lot of it. People just think because the last, like, 3 or 2 Final Fantasies haven't been turn-based that they're not, like, still renowned for that. Like, Final Fantasy 15, 16, and you know... technically 13, I guess? Like, those games aren't all, like, proper turn-based combat games, and they're like, that it's gone now, it's dead. It's like, bro, my brother in Christ, did you forget that Dragon Quest still exists? Did you forget that there are franchises out there that are still doing this? They released the classic Final Fantasy collection and people went nuts for it. Lurking and working, you lurk away, dude. Lurk and work. Orange, thank you for the 38, my guy. Literally wait as long as they have to, just as long as the game is good upon launch. Look at the DLC for Elden Ring, for example. 2 years. 2 years for a DLC, right? Everyone was convinced, it's too long. You're taking too long. It's not going to be good. And they were all thinking back to like Ring City or the Artorias DLC and stuff like that. They were thinking about how it's just not going to be worth the wait. And then they dropped effectively a sequel game worth of DLC. Like, it was massive. And they're like, you know what? I'm sorry I doubted you. I'm clapping my hands right now. I'm sorry I doubted you. Worth the wait. The Cuphead DLC. People have forgotten about the Cuphead DLC. That took so long to come out, and when it did, you know what? I had a great time. It was worth the wait. Your birthday was yesterday? Happy B-Day, dude. Yesterday? That explains why we didn't see you very much. The wait for Silk Song? Nah. Nah. The wait for Silk Song is it's over, Red Rover, dude. It's too far gone. That's it. It's done. Relationship with Silk Song over. I'll wait 2 years for a DLC, but I'm not gonna wait, like... How long has it been? How long is it? When was it first announced? Like 6, 7 years ago now? When was Silk Song announced? ...2019. February... Valentine's Day 2019. Yeah, that'd be right. That'd be right. Have a good and Neo. Be good, dude. 6 years. Same thing as Elder Scrolls 6. We got an Oblivion remaster before we got any news on Elder Scrolls 6. The Katana Zero DLC, not happening. We got like what, a 10-second teaser at best? Is Hollow Knight an old game? Hollow Knight's like what, 2015? Hollow Knight itself came out about 10 years ago, but the announcement that they were making Silk Song technically speaking, if you want to get really picky about it, Silksong has been waited for a lot longer because originally it was going to be DLC for Hollow Knight. And I'm guessing that what I'm seeing there in 2019 is when they officially announced that Silksong was going to be its own game and not DLC. So 6 years waiting for the game, longer if we're just talking about content for Hollow Knight. Because they were waiting for DLC for that for a lot longer than just 6 years. Anyway, I will continue to talk about this as we run around, if need be. Timing, my guy! How are you? Jesus Christ. Intended. Yep. Do it. Thank you for the raid, my guy. How have you been? Got a remaster instead. Call me crazy, but I'd take the Oblivion remaster over anything else at this point. I'm not a Bethesda guy, but Oblivion seems like a really good time. France has changed. Mind you, important detail, guys, this game was made in 5 years by a team of 30 developers. This is the studio's first game. I'm gonna use this as proof that we don't need to wait 10 years for fucking Concord.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve.
She's so French.
Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Well, she's got
Have you
the
tried throwing with your other arm
white
instead?
and black
If you
pinstripe. She's
could
got the
hit
ascot
pinches
around her
directly,
neck.
That would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and
Why's the
readying my
mime
usefulness
speaking?
for tomorrow. And soon, we'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said. too.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
She's Steph Shadowheart's VA. Ben Starr is in this too. Like, some of these guys just keep doing the rounds and they're like appearing in everything. If I hear Morgoth in this game again, I'm gonna lose my shit. Goddamn Margit has been in every game so far. Take flower. What? Oh no, is it set to Xbox controls? Son of a bitch, it's gonna confuse the hell out of me. Damn, dude, this game is pretty. Looks like the motion blur actually turned off this time too, so it's been fixed, thank God. I don't want my screen to turn into a smeared canvas every time I turn it. Yeah, look at her!
Alright, let's go.
Looks like a
I'll
little
accompany you
mime.
there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah.
Not quite, I'm kind of
Been
looking
ready.
around. We have a jump. We have... There's our run button. Right. Let's have a peek around, shall we? Have a little poke about. Make sure I don't miss any cool little things. They might put, you know, the best weapon in the game right at the start. All you gotta do is turn left and there it is. Damn, dude. The little flowers on the ground and everything. This is pretty. Damn, this is pretty. Mmm.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy.
Damn.
Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
Damn. 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 I just want to see the city more. This is very pretty. Oh yeah, French architecture is going places. I see what they're doing here. I see the vision. I understand. I see where they're getting at.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit.
But I'm
Sophie
looking.
will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
Yeah, well,
My head.
she can garbage all she wants. I'm looking at the city. Look at that. Ooh, people in the streets. A little crowded around that statue down there.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
Hey,
Popular.
that's what chat
I'm
said.
sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine. What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
Really?
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
Sure. Teach me how to play the game again. The important thing to remember is shoot her in the head. Like, that's it. The important thing to remember is shoot her in the damn head. What have I missed? Monster Hunter Spring event? We've got to get onto this at some point. There's a few things that have updated that I've got to take a look at. Aim, skills, items, use AP, gain AP by performing basic attack and parry. Thank you. Timeline, thank you. Thank you. Sup, lady? Ouch. Thanks. Skills? Thank you. We've got to overcharge our arm. 6 skills equipped. Try a skill. Thank you. We want to Lumiere assault her. Use attacks and skills to charge up is overcharge. Devastating blow with overcharge skills. Use assault to gain a charge. Thank you. Assault the child. Thank you. The pausing has not made it any easier. We remember the counters. My arm is overcharged. We're ready to go. Hurt her. Hurt her badly.
For those who come after.
I fucked up the second one. Damn! Kills the child.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
Okay, what is all of this here? Like, think rationally. What are we doing here? Are we rebuilding tools? Is this like a workstation? I see the French have learned how to defy gravity. Among many things.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Bit late, isn't you? Bit late.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
Come on, she's down there. It's your moment. Come on.
Almost makes the whole paintress thing seem like a fun idea, considering all the stuff. Damn, look at, dude, the ground. Look at all this. Look at all this. That's pretty. I've changed my mind.
The last few days meant everything.
So wait, if I forgot to pick up the flower, I just wouldn't have it?
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
It's an interesting way to say, you know, thanks, I'll talk later.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
missed
don't
you
need
too.
to... Okay,
You go.
you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Sadly, she had beautiful woman dies syndrome. Wait, there we go. I'm a French lady. Beret and all. They really do zoom, don't they? Look at it go. That's right. I'm a skinwalker. Wait, the tree. What's... Oh. What? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. What? Okay, the bins are weird. Say something in French. Croissant. Croissant. Finally, some good food. Do you think they like their flowers? Damn.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbor. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
See you.
You won't.
See you.
See you.
See you.
See you.
See you.
See you.
Inspirational.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Damn, that's a job. That's a job. He gets to clean up the weird goo that's solidified itself everywhere. So who else is dying today, huh? Any 33-year-olds in the chat? Actually, wait. I want to get a look at the faces in the crowd. Look at all these pipsqueaks. Look at all these little creatures. How about no? How about not just yet? How about I walk around? Really? She plays well. Hannah's came to the person of color and said that. No, I'm looking at the kids. What do you mean? I'm looking to see if there's anyone over the age of 33. I'm looking at this little creature down here. Look at it. Look at it. Disgusting. Okay, there's also those creatures there. Hang on, let me go back and and actually interact with the plaza before I walk around and completely fuck everything up. I fucked everything up. Wait, this isn't the front, is it? Over here's the front. Okay. Ah, yes, reuniting one last time. My goodness.
Oh, Sophie.
Marie,
Your flowers. I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbour.
Good luck, Mary.
See you at the harbour.
Good luck.
Yeah, alright. Hey, look, stuff. Okay. I can jump. Holy shit, I forgot I have a jump. Oh, dude, do you have any idea the gaslighting that gaming has done to my brain lately that I forget I have a fucking jump button? Holy shit. Commando roll. Oh, dude, I gotta get used to this again. We've played so many bloody Souls games lately that having just a regular dedicated jump... Holy shit. Are they? They're coming?
Grab the children! Save the children!
Kuro, how are you, dude? What were you up to? Atlas, I think you're the only one on board. Do the thing that you do so well. They leave their furniture so that others can use them. Cool. Examine the furniture.
We can use that.
Can we now? Nice. Stuff to be picked up and collected. I love it. And what were you up to? Pathfinder. Pathfinder, Pathfinder, Pathfinder. I hope it went well. We've only just begun Expedition 33. We are... What in the hell is that? We're about to have Our Lady here die because she's 33 and that makes her a hag. And hags die when they're 33.
Hey, you! You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
What? Color or make it more menacing? Color? Menacing. Color? Menacing. Ooh. I'm gonna say make it more menacing like a Nevron.
Maybe sculpt something more menacing, like a Nevron.
I see. Something that induces fear to attract attention. Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
I want to come back and see the menacing statue, but I'll be dead.
Sophie.
Oh, you don't...
But I will.
Alright, you do that. Alright, where are the creatures? I need to talk to the creatures.
My gestural costume is the best. Hey, madame. Do you think the gesturals really exist?
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one. Even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gestrals and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. And that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
I was waiting for it to twist. I was waiting for the sudden swerve where it's like, yeah, these kids are a little too well behaved.
That's... yeah. You would make a great gestural.
And she encourages it, based. Marry this woman.
Thanks. I'll raise a gestural...
Ah, keep doing it, she says. So what? Someone brought their giant chain to leave behind. Holy shit, hello.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
I'm sorry, I immediately became distracted. Does he have like a giant 12-inch nail in the back of his head, like a hair tie? Like, that's a nail, right? Are we seeing that the same?
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away.
Bro, that's a nail.
It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
He's blind, by the way, if you didn't catch that.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage. And my son and I had a fight last night.
It's a hairpin. It looks like a nail.
He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Oh, what is from the hive mind? It's a rose nail holding the man bun.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
Alright, I'm zooming around. I need to see... I guess it's a sewing needle? But given the big flat top on the end, it also looks like a nail. Fine. Sewing needle it is. Fella's just masquerading. He's pretending he's not into 9-inch nails. I know he is. I know the truth. Damn, look at all the people with flowers on them. You are all so dead. God, they're all so dead. You're standing out. What are you all about?
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it, and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different.
You know...
There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Holy shit, okay, wait. The more and more Sophie speaks, the more based she becomes. Encourage the child, disagrees with the woman. Gustav, kill. Kill right now, kill. Deuce, Thank you for the prime, my guy. Badges, emotes galore, all of it for you. Something I just come to realize now. It's an interesting take on the premise of, like, the end of the world, effectively. Because these people are all dying, right? Like, you don't live a long life. They're all dying at the age of 33, eventually it'll be 32. People aren't getting any older and they're all dying. Like, no one's old in this world. So, knowing that you're on effectively a very short time limit, I'm very surprised that total anarchy has not taken over. That, you know, the tried and true staples of ultra violence, drugs, sex, rock and roll, everything hasn't, like, completely destabilized. They still seem to have some semblance of society here. I'm wondering if that's just the people of this place, and that outside of here, all hell is broken loose. But they're very well put together considering their fate, you know? Oh, I'm beating up a balloon. I thought I was going to attack the lady. I was really excited about attacking the lady for a second there. Destroy it in one hit to impress her? Okay, cool, fair enough. Too early on the second one. It's okay though, we're just looking to build some charge. Do I build charge with regular hits? One. More. There we go.
For those who come after.
This guy is strong.
He's got a robo arm. Why are they dying at 33? Plot related stuff. So we don't have clear answers yet, but the gimmick in the world telling here is that there's a figure called the Paintress, and every year or every so often she paints a new number, and the number determines the age that people die at. So she's currently, the number is meant to be 34, and people go out on expeditions, so it's a tie between the inevitable versus trying to do something. So people go out on these expeditions to try and find and stop the Paintress, and then other people stay here and accept their fate, and they just die when their time is up, kind of deal.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
An evil witch has cursed the kingdom. That's a very good way to break it down. Yes, an evil witch has cursed the kingdom, and everyone's dying and no one is able to do anything about it.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change.
Bloody dogs.
The problem is?
Oh, they're getting into Hatman's room and into the garbage and... Fuck!
You decided to have 6 of them. I don't know why. You're complaining about it.
Because I'm allowed to?
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. You made the bed. No. You made the bed, lay in it.
I do lay in it.
You made the bed. Yes.
In it too.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
You made it, lay in it.
Well, then you can't complain about me.
What do you mean?
Because you made your bed. You better lie in it.
I do lie in it.
Yeah, and you complain about it.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
What specifically?
Everything that I do, you complain about.
No, I don't. Nuh-uh.
Don't lie to your Don't lie to your audience.
I think Atlas would have more to say about complaining about you.
Atlas is a pig. He doesn't get it right. He'll say anything.
Okay. Fair enough.
No, he's being a pig. Come on, out.
Oh, you left one in here, that's why.
No, I didn't leave one in here. One got in.
Out.
Get out.
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 Good lord. Hang on, give me a second. Dog has knocked over like 4 things in the process of leaving the room. How did you manage to knock all of this over? This is the way. There we go. My God.
Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
We're getting a lot of these colors of Lumina, aren't we? Recruiters! Less and less people are volunteering to go die. Dude, every person here is... Wait a minute. But I recognize that guy for a second.
Why does Manon keep saying, death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either. It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just... things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
Fair enough. Avery, have a good one, dude. The existence of a paint arc? True. A paint tree arc, as it were. Hang on, go back to French lady. I realize that's why he was talking to the fella, because it was set to him. If she's gonna die soon, then I wanna... Yeah, once again, just a trash can. Oh dear.
Not everyone attends the living wake or goes to the harbour for the gamache. Some prefer more intimate goodbyes.
Yeah, alright. A little bit of anarchy taken over. Ugh, let me through. Oh my god, there's so many flowers.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelie.
Yeah, alright. Look at this creature.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Isn't that the other girl that we take with us? Hang on, before I go to her. What's happening up here at the cafe? Ah, yes. He's dealing with this very well.
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxine, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress...
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Fella had words to say, and he had to say them now. Alright, before I completely miss it. Where's the accordion guy, by the way? Where's that coming from? There's like an invisible sound box right here making the accordion music. It is her! And the feet are still out. She just does not believe in shoes.
I'm sorry, I need you for about 7 minutes.
Why?
One of them's done diarrhea.
I swear to God. Once again, you at the door. I'll be back in a second. Give me like a few minutes. Hold up.
You go.
Okay. Who's off? So, Atreides is an idiot, right? We know this. Atreides is an absolute idiot. Ripley, the oldest of the dogs, the mum dog, takes anxiety medication because she has anxiety. Atreides has jumped up on a table and has grabbed a sheet of her anxiety medication. Luckily, only one tablet was left in the packet, but he's had it nonetheless, and it's made him a little unwell. So naturally, he's thrown up and shit himself all over the place, so I've had to quickly go and deal with that. It's dealt with now, but don't be surprised if we find out that he's still not well later, but it should not involve having to take him to a vet, for example. But the dumbass will get a hold of anything he can and will eat it if possible. I can't get to her, but that is definitely our mage right there. He's fucked around and found out, yeah. Okay.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Don't empathize with the evil villain. They're all evil villains. Every single one of these has just said it's a normal trash can.
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art.
Guy likes the feet being out.
My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
He's gonna develop the ankle shot, just watch.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting.
I can tell he's a painter because he's got a brush over his ear.
I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow?
I'm sorry, sir. This is my last day alive.
I am also the official painter of the opera.
That's nice.
Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera. Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Doing what now?
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That was splendid. One more time. Sublime. One last time.
I got battle loot.
Splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
You can see my program. I have a keyboard behind my ear as well. I was so enthralled. I finished. I'm gonna say right now, this painter, this dude right here, is oozing Fable energy. If this character was in a Fable game, I wouldn't bat an eyelid. That is exactly the kind of bullshit that I expect from my Fable game. I love it. I was so enthralled I completed the painting in an instant.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
A recoat. Reallocate skill. This guy is the most important guy so far. He's the best dude. Paint guy? Paint guy. Oh, dude, look, I got skirt physics.
Whee! Spinny door go wee 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 wee.
It's Smo! Look! The inspiration for the character we're playing as has entered the chat. Did you guys know that Smo was actually the inspiration behind Sophie here? Her wardrobe was lifted straight from Smo's. Smo dresses like this on the reg. Okay, wait. What is that? Fella. There's no... Wait. Look at this dude! Oh, no. Oh, he's got the same face. I get it. They're all normal trash cans. Okay, something fun's happening over there. Want to see him taller. Funny hat. Funny hat, I'm tall. Like every year, everyone is gathering at the harbour, waiting for her to paint a new number. The number this time shall be 33. Because right now, it's 34. Oh, there she is with her little orphans. Look at her. Ooh. Ugh, let's go look over here first. Oh, look at you with your little orphans. Hang on, let's go talk to the girl first. She is kind of standing here on purpose so that we talk to her straight away.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Hi.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
Right. You passed the glowing trash can. I talked to the glowing trash can. Nothing happened.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed.
Shadowheart, yes.
But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
You gotta interact with it a few times? Hang on. It's the one back here. None of the trash cans have done anything so far. It's this one. Ah.
Psst. Hey, you. You've been here for quite a while now.
Yeah, this is definitely France.
Can you leave? I don't want to draw attention to myself. I'll turn 33 today, can you believe my luck? Why would my parents choose the worst time? But I have a strategy. If I hide myself here, the paintress won't think of gommaging me. I've been hiding for 6 months now. So leave and don't tell anyone I'm here.
6 months?
Ow! What's that? It's hurting my arse. maybe you can use it.
Don't take that. Don't take that. Don't take that.
Move on. The paintress must not know I'm here.
British French men. So European. So unyieldingly European. Okay, I was hoping because the paper was on top it had something special about it. It does not. Let's go take a look at the magic show over here. What the fuck is that?
The paintress is going to punish you, you blasphemers. The Gamage is our fault.
Oh, here we go.
We brought this upon ourselves.
The Doomsdayers.
Because we dared to defy her.
Another one of these paintress worshippers. Best to ignore him.
The paintress is going to punish you.
Another.
Cool. Cool, dude. They've got idols in mid-century European France place with magic shows and shit. I always like to look at the ones in the back that are clearly the worst dancers, and they put them in the back for that reason, but they gotta have the right numbers. There's gotta be 6 of them. Wait, is there 6? Yeah, there's 6. Hey you! You're in the crowd! I can't get in there. Oh my god, it's a mime. Bro, that's terrifying. Bro. That is awful.
Hello?
Gustav, help!
Okay. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. There we go. Oh, I see.
For those who come after.
There you go. Stun is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Good, fuck him. Brah, brah, brah. Fuck him. Brah. Shoot him to death.
That was close. Thanks, Gustav. Someone built this.
It's still moving.
There's something on its body.
A music record that can be used at camp. Yay, music! Talk to it. Ew. Ew! Ew! Dude, this is scarier than everything in Repo. If this... Dude, if you put this exactly as it is in Repo as a thing that can come after you, I'd lose my mind. No, he didn't. It's moving. It's clearly moving. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. God, this is a big ass place, dude. We've been in here for like an hour, and I am not even close to being at the base of this place. I feel like there was something I was meant to... Ah, I was gonna... Yeah, hello, thank you.
You have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Right, thank you for explaining that the pictos are basically just like magical tattoos. Hi, bye. I like this guy.
Mate, I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. Ah, but my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Maëlle, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
I'm sorry, are you a human being? What? You're a weird guy, my guy. You're an unusual dude, my dude. Who are you talking to? He's really expressing himself to all of no one. From last year. So what, do flowers never wilt? Is that part of the bullshit going on here? The flowers never wilt away? Ah, Benoit.
I'll see you soon enough.
That's it?
I'll see you soon enough.
Alright. They're definitely dying. Ah, here we go. People in the dock are the ones who won't grammage. What? They're here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers. Uh-huh. Cool. We gotta get down there.
Please, don't forget me.
I won't. I promise you. I won't forget. I miss you.
I mean, give it like a year or two and he's gonna be joining anyway. I can see why the disparity would take over. Like, what's the point? So you're standing out an awful... Ah. I bet that's a developer. Wait. Hang on, let me just admire the face real quick. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Sir, are you holding a picture of yourself? He's not, but could you imagine how funny it is? He's standing out here, like, ready for his final day, and it's like, he's got a photo, and it's him in the photo. It's like, this is me, only a year ago. I'm gonna miss me, I am.
I've always loved the harbour.
Cool. Yay! Everyone's gonna die. Do you want to head to the harbor? I think we're done. I can't stand a world where I don't exist. Finally! I'm actually progressing.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah?
Kid's face scares me.
Wanted to do something for you.
So, thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival? Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not.
He like barely touched that kid's head and he's like, ugh, and he like stopped immediately.
What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Like one of the French girls.
Oh, you like uniforms now.
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
I can't stop seeing his face as Robert Pattinson now that you mention like all the face stuff. It's like I have to see it that way. Oh, we've moved to rendered.
Esti tornere marina, esti l'inaki soledad, tona l'ora tovla, alina. Sta surano taki l'air noir tonare fuego verso Alina ai.
Cool.
I'm here.
I know. I know.
Very cool.
Expedition 33. What happened to the others? I want to be Expedition 33 and a third. I definitely parried that. French. Don't forget to prime in French. J'ai deux trous dans le cul.
In time, you will know the tragic extent.
It
of my
explains
failings.
why there's a fuckload of flower petals all over the place. Like, as we were running there, they're literally everywhere. There's just flower petals all over the place. And I'm like, are we really decorating everywhere?
There you are.
I've got a question
Can't
about
hide
it, though.
from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé!
Yeah, no, could use a drink.
There is no drink in that cup.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up, and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't. Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
Nobody, Jaren. That's what I'm
There's
thinking.
an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Alright. Time for my question, alright? I've thought about this in a sense. What did I get? A token? Cool. If everyone dies when they hit a certain age threshold, right?
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Typical loner. What a Nelson, am I right? Hang on. Everyone dies when the painting changes number and, like, you know, everyone who died now was 33, right? However, let's say hypothetically that Gustav is currently 32. Hence, he didn't die. Next year, when she draws 32, he'll actually be 33. So does that mean that everyone who died now was technically 33 and 34? Because some of you are line skippers. Number go down, but our number also go up, so eventually we're going to jump places and the number's going to be lower than our actual age. If you hit it before they change the number. Would think so? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. They're like... Kind of shitty. And what happens if you were born on a leap year? Is that just a hack?
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices.
Yeah, we'll check on stuff. Hello.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Dead useful?
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
What? Wait. What if my token could be used for something else?
Not a chance.
Your loss.
Wait. Excuse me? Hold on a minute. My dear. Holy shit. The French. Every time is stopped, so to speak, and no one gets any older. No, they have to, because they're having kids. The lady that Sophie had a fight with earlier, it was about having kids and kids going to the orphanage and stuff like that. I'm assuming babies and everything, like, aging should still happen. Otherwise, kids would never grow up, I guess.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'm good.
So every single one of you is offering me a thing for a token. We've got a new Pictos, which would be like an ability or something. Or no, it's one of the modifiers, so it would give me like, it's like equipment. Style. What are you offering, ma'am?
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Ah, here we go.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
Mm-hmm. What's the gist of the game? So, it's a turn-based RPG, borrowing inspirations from things like Metaphor, Persona, Final Fantasy, Paper Mario, all that kind of stuff. The most that you're expected to know by now is there is this person entity thing called the Paintress. Every year she paints down numbers, and every one of the age of the number that she paints vanishes and dies. We saw this happen just before you came in, so everyone who is 33 is gone. So everyone left alive is 32 and under, and every year the number goes lower and lower, so eventually everyone's going to get wiped out. Demon math, yes. 2 more tokens? Oh, good, then we don't care then. Yes.
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
Is it an air fryer? Alright, it's just, you could have told me it was a key. You could have told me it was a key. I don't have any tokens for you guys yet. Hello.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
She's a wild one, isn't she? She's got all the stuff on her. She's got the Picto tattoo. She's got a giant scar on her stomach. She's a battle-hardened warrior. Hello.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
He said that very straight, didn't he?
Come, let's play some cards.
No way.
Cards?
Everyone knows you cheat.
Ah, it's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
Ah, we're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
Winning fun! That's all I need. Winning fun! Good God.
Gustav, just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
Oh, here we go.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
When the hell? How am I supposed to know that? I'd say 100. Was I meant to get a notice on this somewhere along the way? 100 seems too arbitrary. 33 is just a silly thing. So if we're looking at like 100 years of strife, and we're counting down from 100, 100 years ago would imply that all this started and the numbers were counting down from like 133 or some shit, which doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. It should be 67. The numbers add up.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed
it?
expert on Lumieran history.
That's it?
What are you talking about? Every child knows this.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I knew
The
that.
monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
This is a trick question. Wait. On one hand, I know that the expeditions are numbering themselves and counting down, I think, because they mentioned earlier that Expedition 34 had already existed, and we know from playing the demo that larger expeditions, like going up to like 60... We saw the book talking about Expedition 69. So it's counting differently. But... it's either that or it's that. However, like 199 are like the obvious choices. 0 is standing out a lot, but they would not have done an expedition on the first year, and they wouldn't have named it that because they wouldn't have started this by that point. Like, they wouldn't have known if it's, like, year 1, as if they're going out doing it. 99 also seems like it's 99 or 0. I'm assuming we can redo the test if we fuck up.
Expedition 0.
Correct.
Right.
That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense.
So they did leave on the
Lumiere
first
will be
year.
long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Well, we know this. It's the abilities in battle. Although it could be that... Wait, no. Skills are abilities used in battle, but I don't know if they named them such. Lumina are the weapons, aren't they? Wait. Wait. I'm mixing myself up now. It's not a perfume. I'm 90% sure it's an ability, but they've also got a special name for the weapons. I just can't remember what the name for the weapons are. I'll go with this. I'm pretty damn sure it's this.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done. Well done.
What are the weapons called?
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
Counting down, then, shouldn't older people die down to younger? How is he alive? Because he's younger than 33. No one left is older than 32.
You big softy.
All right. Here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Neat. I'm gonna go spend it on... experimental garmentry.
Ready for your new hair?
All right, let's see what you've got.
Really?
Voila. Looking very fine indeed.
Oh no, she
You'll
gave him a
dye
man
the
bun.
Gorgeous head of hair.
Wait, I thought I was gonna get an outfit. You lied to me. She just cut my hair instead. The nail? There's not even a nail in it. Bastard. Bastard. Okay.
Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay.
Shit.
She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Yeah, but there's a problem here. And the problem is that I no longer look like Robert Pattinson. Not that jet. Wait. Yeah, there you go. All the journal entry. Right. How do I... Pictos... Quest items. Uniform for Richard's son. We gotta find the kid. How do I access my... I don't think I do. I can't change his hair yet. Bastard.
I think there's other survivors out there.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
Why is there an Irishman in the middle of France?
We were lucky the fracture dropped
How'd
us
you
out
get here?
Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that.
Yeah, all right. Hello.
Wow, so many expeditioners.
Oh, you're the kid.
So cool.
Nightmarish creature. Look at him.
That's... You made that overnight? Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
But he made it for you.
Thanks.
Fine. How do I put it on? How do I... No. It won't let me access the menu to change my outfits. Fine, whatever. Lady.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
It's like the character to go to the menu. Okay, hang on.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Or is it just anyone? I think it's just about damn near anyone. They're effectively recruiting for the military. Expeditions, the number on the expedition, I think, is allocated to when they leave. So every year, the next expedition is lined up with a certain number. I'm not sure, though, because the first expedition was 0, and all the other ones since have been different numbers and whatnot. But they're definitely not sending out 80-year-olds on Expedition 80, so I think it's a matter of spending what time you've got to go and try and fight. Which is why, now that the numbers are getting so low, they're talking about why you're throwing away the last good years that you have, because some of the expeditions were leaving and coming back, and some might not come back. I think that's the gist of it. Because the expeditions aren't tied to age necessarily. I'm pretty sure it's just military.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomarsh left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
Yeah, Mael is definitely not 30 and she's going.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
My God. There we go. The menuing thing wasn't very clear there. I couldn't tell if I was like actually on it or not. I don't understand. I'm not... What? Oh, we're tutorialing. Okay. Yep. 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 That's what I want. Let's take a look at the Pictos first. Yes, 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 yes. You can have 3 at a time. They're going to have stats that you unlock. After winning 4 battles with the Picto equipped, it is mastered. Every Picto has a unique passive effect called Lumina. That's why I was confused about the Lumina thing, because it's like, There's a few different things that go based on that. Yep. But we don't have any right now, so that's fine. Thank you. Ah. I'm assuming we got this as part of, like, the pre-order thing? Oh. That's the uniform the kid gave me. Ah, there we go. We had this in the test. Let me actually see it. I can't rotate in there. Right. Flower Man. This is the one that matches what she's wearing a bit more. Right, right, right. Not bad. I don't mind the red. Ezio, you can take it off now. But what if I don't want to take it off?
Hey.
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah,
Expedition 3 Rugrats Edition?
Actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
Eh,
I really thought you guys would work out.
it's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
A functional mechanical arm. So Gustav and the girl to the left off camera are the ones who are making Lumina. She makes Lumina spells and abilities by the sounds of it, and he's making Lumina technology. From what I understand. Like, his arm is like his own thing. It might be more explained later, but for now that's the impression I've gotten from the little bit of breadcrumbing they've given so far.
Yeah. We're all we have.
But we haven't been explicitly told why he has that arm yet. Yeah, they've made a big deal about her and me as individuals.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine!
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey, 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 hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
Marvelous. Hello?
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
I'm gonna talk to her last. Ham! Alright, children.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Okay.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all
It's my
our
logbook.
adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien,
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
What do you mean? No, I'm talking to everyone else.
Ready for tomorrow?
No.
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alan's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Alright, weirdo.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... it was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the record's correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Yeah, alright. Easy. Done. Prick. Okay, so girls down there. I don't want to go down there. Where is my last token? I can't go back up?
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone.
I don't want to
as
check
usual.
on Mael. I want my last token. I did talk to everyone, didn't I? There's no, like, hidden agendas anywhere. I want what you're pushing. Can I get around behind all this? Not really. Invisible walls. Did you get one from... Oh, from her. Oh, okay. I thought we had to get them all before. I thought talking to her would advance the story. Fair enough, fair enough. Trash can. I wonder if Trash Can Guy did survive. I reckon he didn't. But who knows? Maybe hiding in a trash can is enough to save you.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gommage.
What? You telling me she's 23? Bro, she looks like she's 14 at best. Maybe 15, 16 in French years, but that's insane.
You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumiere's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
What do you mean she's not 23? He's saying she's got 9 more years until her grammage. Wait, no. Oh no, wait, you're right. If it ticks down every year, it's 9. Yeah, it is 9 twice. So 18. Wait, 18 years? I was gonna say, okay, so she is about 16. So wait, 18 off the top. Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 18, 33. Is it 33 or 30? He's thinking about now, not next year. So 33, not 32. 15, yeah, 15. Right. Thank God, because if they were spinning that she was in her 20s, I'm like, no, I don't believe you.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
We have to lose her at some point, too.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky, since now I have 2.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
So... I might have missed something in that exchange of dialogue, because I'm too busy thinking about, on a scale of 1 to 10, why a child is enlisting and allowed to enlist, but at the same time, she's not legally his sister, he's just her guardian. Because he's saying now he has 2, so... he's, like, looking after her?
Old man.
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louisiana now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
Sure. What up, Kanetsu? How are you, dude? You know what? We're just gonna go straight in with assault. Assault the child. That's right. That's so delayed, lady.
What a
Holy
shame
shit.
losing to a superior fighter.
No, leave me alone. Holy shit, dude.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
It's not. It's really not. All of your attacks are super delayed and weird. What? Parry timing's got me in fits, dude. Why Bill's so bad? The timing is hard. Shut up. You buy the game and play it. I'll ban you. Someone kill him. Someone take him out back and shoot him. Make him dead. Why is she so beefy? Bro, did you see the dodge? Did you see the dodge not work? This is
Too
tight.
slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
Go again. Oh, I swear to God, if I can't go again. Dodge some more? No, we're just gonna parry everything. I'm not dodging.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
I don't care.
Yes!
Thank you, I don't care. I spent like an hour and 40 minutes not actually playing the game. I'm ready to actually play the game. Brother.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Am I not allowed to parry you? What is your timing, lady?
Your dueling.
Finally! Holy shit. She attacks like Margit. She's super delayed. How much do I need for that? 4? 5, 6, 7. I can afford to do this.
For those who come after.
Thank you.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
The timing's very weird. Everything is like I want to say 20 frames slower than you think it is. Like, when she swings the sword, you think that you've got to parry as the swing comes towards you. You're actually parrying, like, as the swing is touching your face, as opposed to, like, preemptively parrying. It's kind of like a Sekiro parry, but weirder, because their swinging is a bit weird. It's kind of strange. Going from, like, Kazan to AI to this and everything in between, it's going to take a second to get used to what they want me to do.
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Kick her in the water. Quick kick in the back of the head. That'll do it. He is the oldest man. Well, anyone else around his age, depends on when he was born, but he's one of the oldest ones now. Right. I'm curious, actually, if I go back to you, can I just spend another token on you? Can I get 3 keys?
Take good care of it.
Nah, that'd be fine if I could, though.
Aha! Back. Still gonna cost you a token, though.
I know.
Call it morbid curiosity.
You won't regret it.
Weird pictos. Quick inspection is enough to say this. Yeah, okay, cool. I do! I just got one! I just bought it! Where is it in my inventory? Show me. It's not. It's unusable as is. I thought I could put it on and it was all unstable and shit, and it was all like, ooh, you have like a 30% extra crit chance, but you take more damage, or it's like, sometimes it doesn't work, so it's just a broken quest item for now. Thanks. So far, Key Lady has been the most useful of you. I hope your Pictos rots in hell. I hope you turn 33 tomorrow. You son of a bitch. Wishing someone growing older would be really funny. Hello. The camera is sometimes at a weird angle. It's just going to be timing stuff. There's going to be so many fights that we lose because I'm stubbornly going to try and parry as much stuff as I possibly can. The dodge is there, but if you could dodge, why not parry? Because at least with parrying, I'll get some extra damage back. And the returns, if the counterattacking is anything like it was in the test, it's stupid not to take advantage of that. The extra damage is massive.
The Chief Counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
Why is she wearing white? Is that because you're dead next year?
I've heard you say otherwise.
Then he would be wearing it.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere. That'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mael, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
I feel like Internet Historian takes his place for a few seconds. What do you mean? I've heard maybe once or twice that I have an inflection similar to him here and there, but outside of that, no. To this day, though, I'm still not sure if Historian is Australian or Kiwi or not, because his accent fluctuates sometimes. It's like he was born in one country and moved to the other when he was like 15, 16. So his accent kind of goes all over the place. He also doesn't have as much of a regional dialogue when it comes to some of the things that he's saying, so a lot of Australians that I know would say dance, but he would say dance, which does in fact correlate more towards a New Zealand Kiwi accent. If you asked Seven Ice or Mumpy Bear how they pronounce the word dance, they would say dance. This is pretty stupid, doesn't she know? You're a video game protagonist, I do, right? Sounds more refined than Beals in his stupidity. Beals is just sort of adorkable. I say yeah, see, he says dance, not dance.
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
It depends on also whether or not I'm reading something versus just speaking normally. I've been told that some of those longer movie-style videos, like the Fable one, the Darksiders one, to a lesser degree the Subnautica when I'm reading scripted stuff, that it sounds a bit more like that because of the pacing, I guess, in how you're reading things to make it not seem too rushed. When I'm speaking, I just speak at a normal pace that I'm used to and I just talk like this. But when I'm reading, I'll slow myself down, make it more deliberate, and salivate over the words as I say them. And because of that, people get it misconstrued and they go, oh, he's doing an IH thing sometimes. I don't think I sound like him. Might just be the Australian thing. I get told I sound like Max Mofo and all that kind of shit. Apparently, if you're Australian, you just sound like every other Australian.
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
They would say it wrong.
I do.
They would say it
Understand? I just...
in a very English way.
Anyway.
Very posh.
Yeah. Time for my speech.
Am I missing anything? When you read stuff, it just happens sometimes you sound like IH. Yeah. It's just reading voice versus speaking voice. More incorrectly than English people. I think we're good. I got all 3 of my things. I beat up the girl. Only took round 2. Trash can man? There isn't a trash can here. Is there a trash can here? I'm assuming he's just dead. He was hiding in a trash can back up further into the town. Unless he rolled his trash can down here for some reason. Please pronounce the word deck in a sentence. Do you want to come and have do you want to, you know, come over to my place. I'll chuck on the Barbie and we can drink on the deck. My grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba. As opposed to a Kiwi accent, which puts a very high, lilting, almost I sound in it. Like dick. Which was the entire comedic value of my TCG trading card simulator video, where I was deliberately putting on the worst Kiwi accent, purely to get away with saying dick every chance I could. It's why I named my card shop My Big Dick. Welcome to my big dick. Do you want some cards, mate? Come and get some cards, you put them in your dick. What's a Kiwi accent? New Zealand. New Zealanders. So, Taika Waititi, if you know... What was his... Who did he play in the Marvel movies? The alien guy? Yeah, that guy. There's an entire comedic advertising campaign behind, Dick. What was it? The dick polish? I love polishing my dick. I clean my dick every day. My friends love... they love seeing my dick. They tell me how good my dick is. A very clean and sturdy dick. What up, bending over? Piss off, ghost guy. Yeah. It's also where, if you've ever heard the expression "fush and chups" comes from, because once again, anything like E's become I's and I's become U's in a sense, in a Kiwi accent, just not not literally, but it's just the way the accent portrays it. So For example, if you were to say fish, it comes out more fush. And if you were to say... The funny one, the real funny one, is misconstruing the word 6, the number, with sex. The fun time with your mother, right? So, for example, you would say, like, Expedition 66. You know, it's like 66. Or sucks. You know, how many people can play in a single round of repo? Sucks. But if you say sex, it comes out as 6. I had sex with your mother last night. Oh. It was good 6. It was great 6. It's really, really difficult. It's really weird. You have to know what they're saying. You have to know the accent. Thankfully, I grew up with a bunch of Kiwi friends. They didn't even have a strong Kiwi accent either, because they mostly grew up in the middle of, like, Queensland, Australia. But their mother and their father had a much stronger accent. Much stronger. Hey man, you want to pick up some fish and chops for later on tonight and go eat it on my dick? We can hang out and have a beer. Our cousin's running around barefoot? Yeah. It's one of the really fun accents. I think Kiwis and South Africans. South Africans have one of the best accents. I love that accent. Which is also kind of not too far away from Kiwi. The South African.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones.
She's the one we find.
Others to find meaning in
With the
our
scar
all
on
too
her face.
short
I know who
lives.
she is now. Okay.
As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sunrise.
It is a health
without
hazard
the
that she
shadow
does
of
not
her
wear
cursed
shoes.
figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
No, it's not specifically for them, but a lot of them do it. Kind of deal.
Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
So, we've just started the game. It's been 2 hours. I think we're on pace. The gimmick with the military stuff is, I think what happens is, they train them up and every year they send people out. And so, because there's no guarantee if you're going to live or die, people just happen to leave on their last year because what's left to lose? Which is why it's risky that the teenager is going, because she may not go back. But they do recruit them at any age given, I dare say, because the 15-year-old is with us. But every year it's kind of like, let's just send the hopeless last ones who are probably going to die anyway. That's why she's kind of saying it's a bloodless guillotine in a way, because there's no chance of them really living. We saw this at the start of the thing! There he is. This is familiar. We saw all this.
Get ready.
But there's something wrong. Have you not noticed yet?
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Fall back! Damn, the French being the French, cutting off heads.
Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go!
What expedition do you think he's from?
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Fuck! Run!
It's going so well.
Keep going! Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
He's back. Damn. Didn't have to do all that. I mean, damn. That's me. I'm Gusto. What the hell is R6? Rainbow? Why would I play Rainbow? Siege seems fine, but it's definitely not up my alley. I was considering playing Wild Assault on stream, just for like an hour or two, because funny. But at the same time, I thought to myself, I'd have to actually pay money and play Wild Assault. But it might be worth some good meme factor here and there. How come they haven't made a new Siege, by the way? If Rainbow Siege is like goated, which it seems to be because it's been around for fucking forever, how come there's no new ones? That pacemaker's not really doing its job, is it, old man? A new WoW yet? That's different. That's an MMO. It was made to go on forever. It's like RuneScape, which actually there is a new RuneScape. And there's like, technically speaking, there's like 7 different versions of WoW now, so there's a lot of them. This is where we started! We're here! Our memories go over to the waterfall. Now we're metagaming. Because we've done all this before. Look at this tree. Look at this pretty fucking tree. And there was a dummy up here that we had to learn how to fight with. But the dummy's gone because we've already done all that. The game looks good. No motion blur. Oh, I love it. You can check on the expedition status and use elixir to heal without interrupting the... Yep. Thank you. Name of the current area, the expedition objective, and bindings for exploration. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yippee! We're out of here. This guy right here. I gotta shoot him in his stupid little head. Your first sweet roll? Hell yeah, dude. Why is run on trigger? Because that way you don't have to crab claw. In a Souls game, if you had to hold down circle to run, you'd have to like claw your hand a little bit and use your index finger to hold circle and then steer the right stick with your right thumb. With run being on trigger, you can use your index finger for it and use your thumb to steer the camera, so it's easier to turn and run at the same time. Code Vein had run on R1, for example, made it way easier to steer. Alright, bitch. Yes, I remember the aiming. We're gonna shoot him right in his... Yep. Right in his face. You like that, don't you? Yeah, you're gonna like this too. He attacks slowly. Not a loop, no. That's why we got to counter as much as we can, because counters do a lot of damage. So I'm going to die a lot, alright? Because countering is not super easy, and every enemy has different timing. And multiple attacks. Why'd Batman survive the old man raid? Because everyone else made sure that I did. They all killed themselves to make sure that I survived. Classic. We're gonna find one of them coming up soon, actually. You might recognize them. Story so far. Gus had cute GF that got Thanos along with everyone else over 34. Well, 33 and over. So Gustav here would be like 32. Great, but is there anything... No? Fair enough. Repel me up. I don't know, pick a place.
No, this is for you. What do you want?
Fine, strips.
Strips?
Yep.
Okay.
Do that, that's easy. Easy, easy, easy. Gonna be some weird they don't die stuff? Maybe. Maybe. But considering the old man was also very aggressive and hostile, there's probably a little bit more to it as well, as far as... Because I think the old man was maybe an expeditioner. It's gonna turn out that the people who came to this island don't die when they reach a certain age the same way that all the others do, and that people on the island die, and that if you leave the island, if you leave and come here, you can get older. So maybe old man is just like some wild old dude who's lived here for a while. Morpheus style or something. I don't know. We're coming up on it. Look at them all. Super dead and somehow turned to stone. They've all been petrified. And impaled. Sort of. Ouch. That's right, this is where the color scheme switches all of us. Yeah. Dear God. Alright, where is she? Yes, we landed where Expedition 0 landed. There she is. Not the same character. We'll find Feet Lady soon, but this one's different. It's the girl that was having a drink with him with the other guy, Lucian. Persona!
You do that. We both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucian.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain. Putain.
He's shielding up.
A storm is coming.
That's right, she has stains. Okay. The music is really good, dude. It's very good. That's right, we had to remember that light is anything. You're gonna make me do ice first, aren't you? Yeah. We're supposed to use fire first in this combo, though, aren't we? I guess we start with ice.
Ice shatter.
Speak to ice and took more damage from Lance. Most enemies have weaknesses. Nullify, absorb, yeah. Yeah.
Danger.
I swear to God. Pause is throwing me off. I'm like getting ready to actually do it. Immolation will consume the ice stain to deal more damage. Light stains will be consumed if no other corresponding element. But I can't use it yet, can I? Oh, it only costs 2. Okay, it's good. Alright.
Feel the burn.
He died from the dot. Right, Dodger, there it is. We don't really care about dodge, but we want to learn the effect.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
Yay! Thank you. Yep. Alright, I can explain that much faster. So, the Pictos are equipable trinkets, in a sense, that you put on that give you different stats. So, dodge is going to give us speed, a little bit of crit rate, but gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. That effect, the actual dodger effect, we can learn that permanently. So once we get 4 wins or 4 battles with dodger equipped, it's mastered. So kind of like your Final Fantasy Tactics type of deal, like you can master effects and then use them without having to have the trinket equipped. So once we master it, I can take that AP on dodge effect and equip it in my Luminous section, which you can see I've got 0 out of 1 on over here. So once I learn it, I can mess with it there. So pretty much every new Picto we get, I should equip at least, you know, for 4 fights just to max it, so I can use the effect if I want to. And we can also mess with your wardrobe, because we haven't looked at yours yet. That's right, the other options give her shoes. I don't know why she's... I guess it's because of the tattoos in that case, because she needs to have them exposed, because her arm is exposed as well. And everyone else that had, like, the Picto tattoos seemed to have the body part showing. I guess so it doesn't destroy the clothing or something? I don't know. Let's coordinate you guys a little bit, shall we? What was the one that she had on? Right. The obscure one is special for him, unless I'm mistaken. That's his, like, you know, DLC thing or whatever. Taraj! Think of the 31, my guy. Chroma Catalyst. And she flies instead of runs, because she's special like that. Cool beans. Ew. Very pretty. I would like to go fishing, please. I would still like to go fishing, please. Not gonna let me. I want to go over there and go for a little fishy fish. Thank you. My flag! My rest spots. Characters gain a skill point and 3 attributes per level. I've got to figure out what kind of build we're going to go for with all these characters. Have a rest, get my potion back. There we go. Bit weird to have the character on the left when shooters have the weapon on the right, on the left instead of the right. Unless you mean over the shoulder. For like 9 out of 10 over the shoulder stuff, the character's always on the left. God of War, Gears of War, any over the shoulder third person shooter or third person action game these days centers them to the off left side to give a field of view and all that kind of stuff, I guess. Who's designated tank? Gustav be the closest one. At least for now, because I know I know at least the next 1 or 2 characters that are supposed to join, I think. I don't think those guys are tanks. 4 for over the shoulder right. Yeah, over the right shoulder camera. Yeah. Do you guys actually have levels available? Oh, you do. Cool. Now, we went over this in the playtest, right? Talking about vitality versus might versus agility. I went all in on agility, if you remember, because we were going to metagame the fuck out of turns. Because speed affects turn count, and the goal was to get enough speed to steal an extra turn per round. To, like, double the speed of your enemy. But that's not going to be easy in the beginning, so we might not do that straight away. Luck seems kind of good, though. Luck gives extra speed, only a little bit, though. But it does give more crit rate. But since Gustav scales mostly with vitality, he's kind of like the tank. One turn combo everything. I don't know if that's easily achievable because, well, eventually maybe. Vit and defense, maybe. Defense seems to give a tiny bit of crit as well, which is kind of cool. So far, might just seems to be a raw attack boost. But it also has weapon scaling, so as we go forward, we'll find other weapons and they might have different scaling to them. I know that Gustav, we found another weapon in the middle of the playthrough that gave him not dramatically different scaling, but I think he got a B vitality scaling on it. Or a B might or something. I don't know. We'll start with 3 in vitality for you, because unfortunately, what I did have to learn the hard way is that if I fuck up a parry, I die in like 2 hits. With you, however, see, look at this. She scales mostly with luck with her current weapon. For big crits, and she is naturally faster than Gustav. The problem is, I want it the other way around. I want Gustav faster than her because he gets a buff that he can give to his allies to make them stronger and do more damage. So I want him to be the round 1 buffer, but we're not going to get that straight away. Once again, it'd be very easy just to dump into vitality. Have a good one, Ash. I'm gonna start with just 3 and 3 for these guys. In Vitality. We'll move on to other stuff afterwards. Now, do you have access to... No skill points yet. They have pretty diverse skill trees. I haven't really figured out what I want to do skill-wise with either one. There's like Fire Tree, Ice Tree, goes down into Earth. We did take a look at Earth stuff in the playthrough that we were doing on the playtest. I think we got to Rock Slide. I don't think we got Crustal Crush though. But we were going this way because Earth damage felt kind of nice, and I think it bled into Healing somewhere. Healing Light goes up that way. And Gustav, as far as I remember, yeah, there's Powerful. Buffs allies. And Recovery, yeah. They each get healing stuff. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's get moving. We'll level up and we'll worry about it afterwards. Not as far range as you think it is.
A storm is coming.
You need 4 for Icelands. I'm debating... Not much. I was gonna say, I could just shoot him twice and then after that go for something else. I might still do that, to be honest. Hang on. I'm curious. I need to, like, workshop some stuff. Yeah, he died.
Ready to
Okay.
evade.
Too early. I'm always hitting that last one just a little bit too early. Sorry, what's Lacerum? New sword already? Hang on. Gussie, did you get a new sword? Yes. See, there you go. Look, I go from C vitality scaling and I get a D in agility now. We get some new kit, but it's a big damage increase for us.
Interesting. An advantage.
Extra crit chance on burning enemies. Funny enough, I'm going to give that to you so that you can hit the guy after she burns him.
Let the ink flow.
And now, what happens if I do this instead?
Ice, shut.
Die straight away, same result. God, dude.
A storm is coming.
You gotta just know the timing. Let's be honest now. You're not gonna survive another turn. cool. Terribly what now?
Oh, they're just big scary dogs. There's your food.
Thank you.
Well,
Very scary, aren't they?
very.
An advantage.
No? That's right, we get up to there later.
A house?
Looks abandoned.
Thank you. We don't get to use these for a while. We found all of these earlier and I'm like, when do
The
I get to
indigo
make a
tree's not too
camp?
far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Lighting, my guy.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
She didn't have to say it like that.
Well, that will help.
There he is. Light rays, my guy. Do you like sun in your game? I love sun in my game. Look at the sun. Ah, it's so bright and awful. I love how it burns my eyes. Right. What do we have to focus in with Gussie? So, he does have some agility scaling, which is okay. Agility also gives him defense, but might gives him raw damage. Do we care about might for raw damage? If we lose the power to walk without shoes. She's got a different costume on. I can change it though. Defense would be fine. The only problem is defense implies, because vitality is scaling with his weapons as it is already. Defense would be fine if I find a weapon that scales defense. At the very least, might's going to give him more damage for counterattacks. So if I'm good at parrying and I just kill dudes in like 1 or 2 counters, that's fine. The best defense is just not getting hit, but that's what the vitality is there for, in order to be like a buffer. Have a good one, Danik. Go be cool, dude. Like I said, we can change these later whenever we want to. I might buff her might as well, just so that she gets more damage. Now is that specifically weapon damage or spell damage, though? You take huge damage though, right? I just get hit. It's the same as just getting hit in general. Like, you don't want to get hit, but that's the idea. It does say all damage. It should be everything. Because if she's my spellcaster, I want her to be like a tactical nuke that just destroys everything when she hits it. Low single target lightning damage applies mark. I don't think we ever learned, or at least we didn't learn straight away what mark was doing for us. However, if the turn count were to go as such, I mark an enemy, she throws lightning, or sorry, ice at it and or fire at it. Is mark specifically something I have to use before... Like, I think mark is something that interacts with other skills, or is it just enemies take more damage? Ah. This heals you if they're already burning. That's pretty good. Although powerful just buffs everyone in the group for 3 turns, gives charge. It's pretty good. Leads into recovery, leads into shatter, which is pretty nice. High single target damage. Critical hits generate more charge. I don't know, last time we went with powerful, maybe this time I go different and I just go with marking shot and try that out. Just to try different options, you know? You, however, I think you just need healing light as your first thing, just so I have a heal that I can use. But I don't have many easy ways of getting that particular... What stain is that? That's not light. Is that light? No. There's earth, fire, ice. I guess that is light. I'm not used to light being green. So in order to do that, I'd need to use a couple of, like, Iceland skiers. No, that's a light one right there. It's like a nature thing. That's why we went into earth, because earth generates the green earth ones. And then you consume them and it costs nothing. Right. However, if I go this route, Gustav gets healing if an enemy is burning, so he could become, like, very self-sufficient. So I should go the burning route. Medium lightning damage to random enemies. Consume fire for more damage. Wildfire. Okay, first point we get the healing light. Just so I have an option to heal, but then we're going to go down and go through this. Maybe do some fire. Do fire, let Gussie get from fire, and then see how we go from there, because the rest of this isn't even visible yet. It's very early days. Now, costumes. I can never tell which one it's selecting. There we go. There's the feet. Look, they're out. The toes out, hose out. Green is earth? It's just confusing because it's like green does earth. What's the other one? Is it lightning? Lightning's the other one. So... I wonder, actually, it might be better for her to shoot him in the face, because you can... Hang on, yeah, let's... Ah, wait a minute. Marking shot. Let's test out marking shot.
Take him down.
Status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. 1 instance of damage.
Let us stay then.
Right, so the next thing she does hits really hard, so let's shoot him with ice.
Ice shatter.
Right. So it's a setup. What does that cost again? Because he could put a mark on right before doing his overpower attack and do really big damage.
We can use that.
His overcharge thing. Be pretty good. 1? Yeah, what is your cost? Where are your abilities? Marking shot. 2 energy costs to use. It's not too bad. It's pretty cheap. As long as he can, like, parry or, you know, get points back mid-combat, that's not bad. Sup? Because it means he can do some funny stuff like this. He can go flat. And then we can go
Take him down.
A storm is coming.
And then because you're weak to ice... There you go. There we go, Lumina learned. So Dodger is now maxed out. So she just has access to Dodger whenever now. But is that just for her, or is that for everyone? Passive Pictos are learned for all characters. Right, I could not remember. So now that Dodger has been learned... Thank you. Each Lumina costs a specific amount. The more points a character has, the more Lumina they can learn. Each character gains a Lumina point per level. More can be found by exploring. Thank you. Filtering and sorting Lumina, easy to find. Yes. So now, if he dodges, he gets that effect as well. And once Critical Burn is learned on his part, she can equip it as well. Cool. The only major difference in in how you equip them comes from the passive stats. So that gives him a speed and a crit boost. That gives her big speed and slightly less crit boost. If anything, I'd rather give her Critical Burn once he's learned it so that she get that extra crit. Oh my god, the brightness. There it is.
An advantage.
Give an additional Lumina point to a character. That's, yeah, we're getting all the extra Luminas now, but I'm gonna wait.
This will be useful.
Until I know who I want to have what. Big ol' split face. Such a pretty game, man. There's like a mini boss coming up somewhere around here that I remember. That's gonna kick our ass, because we fucking sucked last time. Hello, lads. Where's that in the way?
Take cover.
A little too early. There we go.
Let the ink flow.
The most evade damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective. Try shooting him. Will do. Clap. 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 Doesn't mean that melee won't hit, just means it's less effective. And critical burn low. Thank you. We are immediately rotating those around. So instead of that, I would like you to take her dodger instead. Swap, yes please. That's such a good thing to give me. Thank you. She's now less fast but has more crit. He's more fast, has less crit. So what are their speed stats at? 218 and 214. So he should now go before her still. What are you looking at? Still. But she's got bigger crit chance for her big boom, so when he sets up a mark, she can take advantage. I think the mini-boss is over here, right? Yeah, there he is. This guy's gonna fuck me up. What's our health like? She's a little hurt. Let's top up and then go in here and mess with big man.
This one looks dangerous.
It is. It's because it is, lady.
Take him down.
A storm is coming. Ice shatter.
Nice. And that gave us some points back, so now we can go straight into assault. But no points for her, because she didn't get to parry, so she has to do a regular attack for now. And wait.
Get ready.
Slowly.
Get ready.
Ah! Okay, so the second one I missed. Alright. I won't lie, I missed. Fuck! We are overcharged, but I don't have the stuff. We gotta not get hit here. There we go. Believe in the heart of the cards, man.
For those who come after.
Nice. Cool. Am I correct in seeing... Does Lune not get the experience because she died? Fucking sucks. What am I looking at? Bro, how do you not know that Expedition 33 is out? How are you, by the way? Chroma Catalyst ×2, Color of Lumina ×5, Augmented Attack went up. Level 2, 50% base attack down. Really? And a level 2 Lacerum. Our weapon leveled up. Really? Sick. She is all sorts of fucked up, by the way. That is very nice. I do like that. Equip that, please. So everyone's going to be able to get that 50% increased base attack damage. You've never heard of this? This was announced at the Game Awards. Trailers and stuff came out for it. We've had this on the list for, like... How long have we been waiting for this? We played the demo for this, well, a playtest for this. We've been waiting for this for a while now. He's been out of the loop. He's been gone for too long. Weapon leveled up. Level 2. It's now doing 80 damage.
Well, that will help.
What do we get? 2 Chroma Catalysts. I'm surprised we got through that on the first try. Last time it was like 3 or 4 attempts to beat that guy.
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
The gun with the sword? Yes. So their ranged options aren't the same. Whenever, damn, she's fucked up. Whenever she aims her gun, it's like a projectile magic attack coming out of her wrist. He's got a gun, she doesn't.
Interesting.
Fly, lady. Sucks that I missed that other parry on the boss and she had to get hit really friggin' hard. I should have gone back for a rest before coming up here, to be honest, so that she can get healed, because I don't know where the next... Yeah, I don't know where the next flag is. Hang on, let me go back and quickly rest. I don't know why I didn't do it. We just beat a mini-boss. Wonder if I get like a homeward bone at some point to help me get back faster. Probably have some leveling up to do as well. Fix me. Slightly stressing over deadlines. Stuff to do until Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday. Gotta draw 1 environment, 3 characters and 3 variations. Do 1 big lighting assignment. Watch 4 hours worth of course material and learn the basics of Unreal Engine and how to create your own textures with UE5. Oh god, UE5 stuff. Have fun with that. Have fun with that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna dump more into Might. I kinda like it. I like the idea of them just doing big fuck off damage. Now, you got 1 point, not 2. Can't learn my new skill. Sad for me, but you only need 1 point to learn Thunderfall. Thunderfall consumes fire to do more damage. Hits... Random enemies 2 to 6 times. Does that mean Thunderfall could hit one enemy 2 to 6 times? I'm not a big fan of random hitting things, but I have to do this if I want to get to my fire tree. So we kind of have to. Cool. I guess this might help when we get to the water area, because I'm assuming those guys are all really weak to lightning. So we have the option at least. I mean, he's got a lightning gun. Others have their lightning things. Hello, sir. Would you mind if I test my lightning attack on you? Wouldn't be random anymore. The number of hits is, so it's random enemies a random number of times. Everything's random. I probably shouldn't. Whoa, that hits way harder now. I probably shouldn't do that if I'm trying to test this, to be honest. I don't even have the points needed yet. Shit, it's expensive. Oh no, he's gonna die. Didn't dodge that. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Lightning, strike!
He was too weak. Damn it. Did Gustav just level up again? Come on, man. He's getting too strong. Do 3 more in health. Keep you nice and chunky. But now he's got enough points to learn from fire. Medium single target damage, 3 hits using weapons element. But it heals if the enemy is burning. 20% may not seem like a lot, but it's kind of okay. Plus, I'm trying to get to Strike Storm. Very high single target damage. That's what I want to see. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Get hit. Small game, the demo was due in June. Responsible for making all the textures, lighting, and stuff look good and coherent. Mood has to be right. At least you know what you're aiming for, because, you know, a lot of people are, like, out of touch with stuff like that, but you're not. You'll know exactly what you're trying to do. Big shield guy, kind of weak. Alright, so I could set him on fire so that Gustav can try the heal. And then after that, I would need points to be able to cast lightning and consume it to do more damage. Or I don't do that, and I just get ready to fire the lightning next turn anyway. That's so specific, dude. The timing on the dodge is tough too. I want to test it, but at the same time, no, let's not.
A storm is coming. Lightning, strike!
Nice. I'll dig it. I'll dig it. I like it. Let's go. Let's get a quick change of pace. If I look at her flying forever and ever, I'm going to get sick of it. Crits make it hit more. Crits are better, yeah. Which is why, like, the way that we build the character is going to be a very big and important thing. Like, do you focus on a crit build? Do you focus on a defensive build? Do you focus on just a raw damage build? Do you want to create elemental synergies? Do you want to focus on one character being your damage dealer, one character being a support character? How do you want to build it? He's got friends! We want to get rid of you. Thank you. You know, I still could shoot you. Have that. Bam! I guess I chose well. Instead of wasting your shot, let's ice him.
Ice. Shut.
Big damage and a slow. Don't fuck it up. We fucked it up. He doesn't land when you think he's gonna land. He's such a weirdo. No, she gets XP. Okay. I was worried they wouldn't, but they do. Gotta pop it now.
An advantage.
Do you think? Grinding the max level before even getting to the tree? I don't know about grinding the max before getting to the tree, but I can see people spending a lot of time trying to lab out builds and how they want to do things.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
How are you leaping so far, dude?
The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
He's built different. Ah, that's right, our friend! Siegmeyer! Mission based or an open world? Open world so far, but it's more... It's got an overworld, so... I don't know how many games you're familiar with that have an overworld, so you kind of travel from location to location via the overworld. Before too long, we'll get to the overworld. If you're here in about another 30-40 minutes, you'll see it. It's a bit like the old Final Fantasy games, like FF7 and 6 and all that stuff.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Game's been received incredibly well so far, though, which I'm glad. Took 5 years to make, a team of 30 people, and it's performing massively well already.
An expedition journal. 81.
81?
Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
Fair enough.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us.
Mm-hmm.
It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the Paintress?
Help me find light.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Mean much? All right, hold on. Back in a sec. I'm needed. I've got a message from Jed. Hang on.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Expedition 33. What happened to the others? I want to be Expedition 33 and a third. I definitely parried that. French. Don't forget to prime. In French. J'ai deux trous dans le cul.
Alright, don't worry, it wasn't much. She marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light I cannot follow her. What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable. Alright, shiny boy, we'll help you shine. Yeah, that's a big old stabby stab right there to this guy right here. Yeah. I have my rest. Turns out the rest spot was just up ahead.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
Nah. Let's take our time. Let's explore.
Nice.
Burning shots. 20% chance to burn on free aim. Well, that just sounds fucking fantastic. What's that? More speed and some crit? Gustav is our resident shooter, so yeah, let's let you do that. He's all augmented up. We haven't finished learning attack yet, though, have we? Why don't you have... I was gonna say, why don't you have that equipped? I thought you did. And you're meant to have critical burn. Wait, critical burn costs 5? Oh shit, critical burn's really good. No wonder. Alright, funny little guy. Ha! Have that. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Can I even hit that? Stop breathing. You're putting my sway off. There we go. Eat shit. Eat shit. How about we just kill you?
A storm is coming.
You little shit. Combat timeline uses speed? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Speed is always the thing that determines your new weapon. That determines whether or not someone goes first. So you can actually, like, think Darkest Dungeon 2 kind of logic, or any other RPG that gives you a timeline. You can deliberately and specifically affect it. Fire element, cool. Level 4, so now the weapons actually have effects when they level up. Fire skills cost less, 10% increase in fire damage with skills, and start battle with 1 ice stain, so my first fire attack gets a bonus. This is just really good for my fire build. Wait, which Lumina did it just... fuck, wait, which one? Augmented attack. Is that the one that they said was learned? Which is 7. Shit. Okay. What does this actually give you in raw stats? Defense and speed. And the base attack, right. So sharing is a lot harder to do. But him having a base attack boost is fine because she's mostly using skills. hang on, before I do that, what was up here? Okay. Cheeky. 3 AP whenever you kill an enemy? Wait a minute. That kinda good. You're giving me some sauce. More crit rate, bit of speed. Thank you. Dude, they're giving some good ones already. Like, what could the later ones be like when we're getting these? We're at the start of the game. We're in Act 1. There's like, what? 3 acts already? Have a good one, gunfighter. Be good, dude. Did you beat the dodge mini-boss at the beginning? Which dodge mini-boss did you mean? Because I think we've beaten every mini-boss so far. I think. Fly guys need to be shot, preferably. If we want them dead. We'll melee you.
Chroma's flowing.
Might save, like... no, it's fine. Get blasted. A recoat. Wait. Attributes and skill points? You get a reset there? Thank you. I'm very happy with that.
Well, that will help.
We're getting in and out nice and quick. What we got here? Fly guy? Bang. 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 Fuck the fly guy. I think I can handle spear guy a bit easier than this little prick. So let's shoot you. And then end you. Oh, you would. Wait, you're burning. You'll die on your own anyway. They are weak to ice, but I only need 2 to burn that guy. I don't think an ice attack will one-shot him, will it? We'll test. No, I don't think so. I'm thinking if I shoot him in the head for his weak spot first, and then we do, like, 1 more shot, and then we do a fire attack, maybe.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, there we go. And then the dot kills him. Look at that, dude. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. I see that. Give me that. Give me
We
that.
could light something with this.
Inflammable material. That's not for him, is it? Like, we need something that is flammable. But he could maybe light something with it.
An advantage.
Revive tint. Cool. Maybe old fella wants the resin. Or he wants the thing that the resin sets on fire after we do it. Boss fight! But we're not doing that just yet. We're going to rest, fast travel back, and see what Big Boy wants. If he wants this, so be it. If he doesn't, then oh well. You've got points. Let's make you a bit beefier, because you're fucking dying on me in 1 hit. And then we'll worry about your other stats afterwards. I could see agility being good because it boosts her crit chance. What's her crit rate at now? 20%? Damn. I like her crit rate being so high. You've got 1 point, which I don't need just yet because we're waiting to get Wildfire, which deals medium damage to all enemies, 1 hit, applies burn, 2 ice gets consumed, and you get more damage. Doesn't matter. Fire Rage, increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. Until she receives damage? Damn, so it's actually making me have to play very good to benefit from that. Where's the rest of the ice stuff, by the way? Down there. So that's all lightning. So yeah, you'd have to like go to the whole different parts of the tree in order to mix fire and ice. Ice Lance, thermal transfer, low single ice damage, 2 hits, gain 4 AP if the target is burning. Ah. And then if you had like 2 earth to consume, you get another turn afterwards? Fuck! There's a lot of synergies here, dude. Sorry, which one is which here? Is it that one? Is that the last one, or is that the first one? The first one, so we want to go. It's ordered from top down. Is this what you want? Need shine? Bring light? Without light, can't do? Resin. Oh! Gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. Help me shine. Make me complete. We're gonna set him on fire. A precise shot, perhaps? Excuse me? Wait, where the fuck am I shooting him? Do I shoot the lantern, or do I shoot his little head? Wait! I'm shooting this. Ooh! There you go, buddy. Light! Lamp! Shiny! Long have I awaited. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. For the future, shrouded in darkness. Yeah, talk more. Will please, mistress. Capture light. Light run out. Caught only a glimpse. I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light. To understand what she asks of me. Shine. I need to shine more.
What did it mean by light?
Healing tint.
Let's keep an eye out for other Neverons like this one. We might learn something.
Nah, hang on. Whoops. Are those just like potions, or are they something else? Sorry, where do I see those? No, they're not pictos. They're not quest items. Tints? No. What? Where do I see what he just gave me? You, explain. Path I must follow. Attack? Why would I fight him? Wait. Chad, explain. I don't want to fight him. Do I have to fight him? Rewards? Oh, true. He might give us good stuff. Oh, it's the potion upgrade. Right, okay, okay. Alright. My light? No. Okay. I was fucking eating, dude. Right. Damn, I was gonna shoot the light.
Take them down.
Too early. There we go. Dude, he attacks after every one of mine. It's gonna be tricky with you, my dude. Tricky indeed.
Ice shatter.
Good. Too early again. Ah, finally, I get my second before he gets his next. Let's see if this is gonna work.
Danger!
Fuck. That third one always hits me. Cute. Oh, come on.
A storm is coming.
Storm is coming. Oh! Oh! Right, I figured it out. You actually parry after the hit hits you. Like, it touches your body, and as it touches your body, you parry like there's a split second of slowdown. The instant it hits you, it goes, and you do it then. You don't do it like as it's hitting you. You do it when it hits you. Like, it's almost like a delayed hit. Like, the attack hits, and then a second later it does damage. It's kind of, it feels weird, but I get what they're doing. You're super dead, by the way.
For those who come after.
Nice. Chroma Catalyst, Color of Lumina. Big level ups. And he's gone. Just so I know where that goes. That's the weapon upgrade. Can be used to give additional Luma points to a character. We've got 14 of these. I might have to give some of those to some of my characters. Only when I know what I want them to do, though. Alright, we got more points. What do I do with Gustav? With her, it's kind of simple. I think I want her to have more agility. Actually, no, not agility. I was going to say luck, to give her more crit. I feel like her with crit would be insanely good. But maybe crit's more of a lightning-focused build. What does fire want to do? Maybe I respec out of fire and go lightning. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. feel like a nice speed advantage would be good, though. The heal that Gustav got from launching an attack on the burning guy wasn't massive, though. It'd be enough to save his life once in a while, but nothing, like, big. To raise your hand up animation as well. That's what I mean. I'm compensating for the time it takes. Like, normally there's about minimum 5 to you know, 4 to 6 frames, maybe, of initial animation before the parry frames activate. This is not only, like, on the dot when it hits you, but it's not even just, like, just beforehand, like a Sekiro parry. This is, it hits you parry. Like, rolling with the punches, literally, like, the blow hits my body and I shrug it off to the side. It's that kind of a thing. I have to pretend that my body is the blade, and when it connects, I push it to the side. It's kind of weird. It's going to take a second to get used to, because my muscle memory does not like parrying like that, but we'll figure it out. What did the jar boy do to you? Nothing, but he gave me level ups and he gave me stuff. My weapon does scale off of more agility, and I do get defense from it. Plus, if I'm in a situation where I stop using ice and I can start first, I could put fire on for Gustav to combo off of. Let's do a bit of that. Let's just make her a little bit quicker. You, on the other hand, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with you anymore. Probably just these two the whole way, right? Make him tankier so that he can take the hits. You still only got one. We are not getting Strike Storm anytime soon, although it'd be cool if I saved up for it. Might save for recovery. You, on the other hand, lady, have Wildfire finally. So, if I do one Ice Lance, the next time I attack, Wildfire will consume the Light Stain and the Ice Stain, and I get the bigger damage on Wildfire. But that's on turn 2. And then after I've done that, I gain a Fire and a Light, and then I can consume the Fire, probably the Light as well, for a big Thunderstorm. And then I have 1 Light plus 1 Lightning afterwards, which doesn't help me with using Healing Light, but it doesn't matter. So it's kind of like use Lance, Wildfire, Thunder, and that's the triple combo right there. But I'm going to run out of actual points in between, so I need to do basic attacks, which is why she should probably have a basic attack booster, but I need... What do I need? Minimum 7 Picto Lumiere stuff first? There's a lot to it, dude. Tree, boss fight. Did you miss the other 77? Yes, it wants to eat 2 ice. So, Wildfire wants to eat 2 ice in order to do more damage, but Ice Lance gives us 1 ice plus a Light Stain. Light Stains can be stood in for any other one. So technically, I can just look at that as getting 2 Ice Stains. And then use those 2 Ice Stains with Wildfire, do more damage, apply a burn, and then Thunder on the next turn to get the consumption of Fire, because nothing else consumes Fire. But Thunderfall does, and as we saw on the Jar guy, it did a lot of damage, and if it crits, we get extra hits. So technically speaking, if we got our crit chance high enough, and we got maximum rolls on a single enemy, we could get 12 hits of lightning. We might die here, because I'm going to be experimenting, so let's see how it goes. How Expedition? Expedition good. Expedition good. I'm also trying to eat in between.
Leo!
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Putain de merde. Get ready. Get ready.
I forgot. Shield. They block a hit. Now we're getting into that darkest dungeon shield token nonsense. Let's do it. Damn.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of
Let the ink flow.
Ice first. He's a mechanical thing. He'll hate ice. He's threatened. No! Wait, this is good. We got wildfire coming up. But I don't have any points for it. Fuck me. I have 3, but I need 4. Shit, cock, balls, penis, and willy. Shit, cock, balls, penis, and willy. Oh my god. That was so slow, dude. 352 crit? Oh, you're doing that attack. I didn't know they did the same attack. She's got 9! She's so ready to fuck. Hang on, how much health have you got? Full health still? Tell you what. Fuck you. Hopefully he dies. Marking shot. On you.
Take him down.
So much potential.
It's time. It's time. Wildfire. Fuck him up. Oh, shit, that's damage. Too early. He waited so long. I hate the delay. It's like 10 Margits in one. Gotta break the shields. I don't have enough hits though. Wait, her lightning counts as multi-hit. This is fine. How much do I need to cast lightning? 5? We can do 4 shots first. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare you fucking dead. Damn it! Damn it! Don't. Don't! Is there a reason I can't parry any of those? Fuck me! Okay, that attack you actually do have to parry in advance. His timing is different.
Gustav!
He died to the dot.
Must.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. Nice. Say it ain't so. No, but the way that the parrying works changes with him. With him, it's a predicted parry. With the others, you had to do it like as it hits you. Dead energy leveled up. Cool.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah. Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took Mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result?
Daughter!
Look, I'm going after Maya.
You saw the head?
Protocol also
yeah, it's one of our boys.
Never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
God, I hate nerds. She's sitting here like I hate nerds. Ugh.
Healing tints remove set. Right. 35 health and 6 defense. That sounds like a Gustav kind of thing. That sounds like it'd be good for the Gussie. You don't need Dodger anymore. Dodger's not doing anything for you. So the only one not equipped now is now Dodger. That's fine, I want you to be a bit faster anyway. Now, of what we have left, is there anything that you can afford to fit on? Because I put Dodger on you. You've got Dodger, Energy, and Critical Burn. May as well equip Critical Shots for now. You've also got 5 not being used. Ah, you could fit Critical Burn. Higher crit chance on burning enemies. 25%'s not small either. Or give you 3 AP on killing an enemy. So every time we kill a mini enemy, we get a lot of AP and we can use that on Big Burst on the boss afterwards. I like a lot of these options, but if she's doing a lot of burning stuff, I'll go with that for now. I like the way the building works in this game. It's fun. That's right, let me turn around real quick just to... I'm pretty sure down there is nothing for us right now.
Nice.
Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Fuck! That's also good for the Gussie. How would you manipulate that? Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. It's basic, so there's no real way to mark and then do basic or basic and then mark. It'd be best spent probably on her. If he marks and she does a basic to build up meter, and then the next turn she's got big hit on top of powerful being added to her. The only problem is I don't know if... That's 9% crit. I could get rid of this. We don't need the speed as much anymore. And we've already learned Dodger, so Dodger's like... It's learned. We don't need to learn it anymore. We'll do that. Because she has a lot of AP requirement on a lot of her spells, so she kind of needs to do basic attacks here and there. Was this just the way back? I feel like it might be, but it did have us aiming that way. Yeah, this is where a tree is. Okay. We go back up. Gushing Gussie go. Don't say that. It reminds me of the Mountain Dew. Name the Dew competition from years ago. Where there were like 5 different variations of Gushing Green Granny.
Interesting.
Yes, quite. I'm being so greedy by not using these yet, but I'm gonna wait until we get my L back. Then figure out who needs most to get the most out of their build before I start spending them. Right, this should be our overworld. Here we go. Change skins. I changed Gustav's once and then back again, and we changed Lune's around because feet and people were going, Beals, we need to see the feet. You're hiding the toes. Why are you hiding the toes? Go back to the one the kid gave us. We'll give her the Grammage one again. I've also let her keep the flowers in her hair because it's kind of nice. Makes it seem like she cares, you know? Just a little bit. Overworld.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Yeah, but what if I don't do that? What if instead I run down here to where these fucks are? And we go... Blam! We were in demo. Makes sense. It took us about that long to play the demo. If not more, to be honest. Fly guy. Fly guy needs to die immediately. Hit you. And then... Let's see. I'm going to... Wait, I can do Wildfire Raw. I don't need to do the ice straight away. How much damage do we do raw without doing the ice first? That's pretty good burn.
I'll do it.
That's good burn.
Take cover.
Fuck you.
I hate you. I hope you suffer and die. Have lightning.
Just 6. Not enough. It wasn't enough. Hit him.
Lune, watch out!
Oh, not this shit. Yes. Kick him in the ass. Who's gonna shoot him? You. Blap him. Level 2 on my Lightroom.
You can use that.
Cool. What's down here by the beach? I wonder. Can I go down here? I can. Nothing hidden in the sands? No. Dude, I'm exhausted watching you. God. Let it fly for a little bit. It's nice. It's nice out here. What's in the building? Can I fuck with the building? Nah, it's just set piece. That's the water place. That is where we wanted to go, right? Because unless I'm mistaken... Search for a path through the flying waters. That would be the flying waters. But first... Sup? Ooh! Dun 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 dun, fly boy. How about you next? Burn. Do you think he'll die? He's definitely gonna die because I'm hitting the wildfire. Yeah! Dude, he almost died from that. Yippee! No loot in your little camp? The mage is strong? Yes, dude. That's why I'm building her to be strong. Mages are always strong in all these parties. That's why she gets one shot whenever I fuck up a parry on her, and why I want Gustav to be the one to get hit so much. Because at least if I fuck up a parry with him, the whole world doesn't come to a crashing end.
Interesting.
Very interesting. Alright. By the way, the world map. Here's us. There's flying waters, right? There's places, right? Here's all the stuff. Look, there's caves, there's places, there's things to look at. You. There's the 33 with the paintress at the top. It's pretty nice, right? Wait, that's Abyss Cave. Oh, that's not Flying Waters. That's a different place entirely. Where am I on the map? Oh, my bad. I want to go to Waters to get my other party member before I start looking at all these other caves. The more people, the better. I thought it said go north. Yeah, more like fucking, like, super north. Like, I'm going east at this point. To camp at any time from the continent. Press down to camp.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
Fine, let's make camp. Dodging is easier than parrying, so they say. I find it to be kind of 50-50, personally. You're a mess, lady.
I'm sorry about earlier.
Am I enjoying the game so far? I am. I'm enjoying it.
The beach was not your fault.
Most of this is the demo stuff that we played already, though, but we're getting there.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit? But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face. He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
You got a point.
Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Maëlle die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Maëlle. She's...
Maëlle swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
It's so funny if it just turned into 32 right then and there, and it's like, oh my god! And they just disappear into petals and the whole game's over. You've got to remember, it was very much expressed and shown early on in the game when they were talking about Lune and less to her, that she's kind of always been the awkward loner type. So for her, she's a lot more used to being the big picture thinker. And he would have been a big picture thinker too, because to be an expeditioner, you would need to do that. But recently, I dare say, him losing the Sophie girl and the potential risk of losing the other girl has him kind of dropping his perspective on the bigger picture, and she's just kind of stuck thinking it more or less being a living reminder that it doesn't matter if one person dies or two people die, everyone's gonna die. So we gotta, like, do what we gotta do. It makes sense. Like, he's conflicted because he's currently emotionally fucked up. Like, they left to go on this expedition the day after his girlfriend dies. The whole mission fucks up on the beach. Everyone else dies. It's the two of them. He's pretty fucked up. He doesn't really believe that anything's gonna work out anymore. But she's never really been that way. She's never really, like, conceded that. So she's kind of just mission girl from start to finish. Lacan, thank you for the follow, my guy. Nehemiah the Zealot for the cause. I don't know if it's like, yes, it's for the cause, but also it seems to be like a little bit of embitteredness as well. You see it back at the town when we were first starting out the game, when you're walking through. Some people are kind of clinging to their final moments and what they have left with their people. Others are kind of casting their own lives to the wayside and just wasting their time because it's all inevitable and who cares. Some are very bitter towards the situation, like bitter towards the paintress and all the bad stuff, and they're the guys who probably want to sign up for the expedition and go, like, fight kind of deal. And then there's some, like the Sophie girl, who were conceiving the idea of pity towards the paintress because what if she's a victim in all of this as well? And it's like, he was even saying, you know, figures that you're the only one who could, you know, muster some sort of sympathy towards the person causing all of this. He just wants to save Mile now. This shit is over to him. Pretty much. He's not here. Like, that's why she was reiterating to him, you know, every one of them are gonna die, and the whole point is to even just, you know, keep going. But that's why they were warning him about Mael signing up in the first place, and that's why a lot of them go there in their final years, because they don't have much life left to live. The majority of these people either don't have family left anymore, or they don't want to see their family suffer, and they'd rather take a shot at stopping something, right? But for him, the girl coming along, you know, he doesn't want her to die, so he's now more emotionally conflicted. I can see why they didn't want her to come in the first place, because now it's bad juju. It's like, he's going to go out of his way to try and save the girl and not focus on the main mission at hand, you know? Because he doesn't think that she can fend for herself, and what Lune is saying is she signed up, she knows the risks. If she can't look after herself, then she's just as screwed as we all are. Most likely a victim too. Most likely. There's going to be a bunch of twists for it. I can, like, what people were saying earlier about the idea that those who are getting vanished don't actually disappear, and they're being, like, taken away to save from something else happening or whatnot, might very well be the case. Now, more importantly, we got a record back at town. Ah, French intensifies. I'm gonna go take a piss. Ah, yes. This is where the wet stuff happens. Okay, this is a very expansive camp. Close your eyes. It's such a pretty world, dude. I don't think we're missing anything. I was thinking there might be something around to pick up, but there's not. Just room for NPCs to be for our teammates when we eventually get more. Hello there. I have a really silly idea. Does this work? It still works. I can manipulate what you're wearing while you're standing there. Does that bother you? Does it bother you that I have such power over you?
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav. The main continent.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Well, that's it. Let's go then. But eventually I'm meant to be able to upgrade my weapons and shit here, aren't I? At camp is where I do my upgrades. What am I writing down? He's writing in his book. Dangerous the Neverons are, beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentice will read what he wrote. You mean those kids back at
For those who
town?
come after.
Really now? Okay. The title of the game? Part of it is, yeah. Right. Onwards to the wetlands. What's this? Special shortcuts. I love it. Thank you. Do you think this is the wetlands? I think this is the wet. Oh, look, 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 look. Look at that, chat. It's bubbles. Bubbles everywhere. Let's go get our girl back. And here we are. Look at this. It's fucking beautiful! We're suddenly playing another Crab's Treasure again. Look at that. Is this the overworld? Yes. A cuttlefish! Watch out! It will shit at you.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
See, these guys being all chromatized and stuff, you know, you gotta figure, you know, what does that mean? Are they really dead? Were their souls taken away? Are they being harvested? What's going on here? There's gonna be things we have to shoot, but we don't do that until we go up here to the cage. But first... yeah, first, let's take a look through here.
This will be useful.
Apply shell when falling below half health. It will be useful, but do I want to equip it now? I don't know if I care about the cleansing tent as much at the moment. Healing tents remove status effects from the target. It is good. We'll wait. Okay, I'll put SOS on after we get that effect done. Hello, fish. Here we go. The painting cage. We gotta find the 3 locks and shoot them. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Thank you.
An advantage.
That's a +1 to our heals. Now we've got 2 chroma elixirs. So my max, like, overworld healing has gone up. Put it on the mage. The mage girl could benefit from it. The only reason I don't want to just yet is because... I mean, we do have these maxed out. Anyone she's not is that. Wait, she's got 3... Hang on, how much? What's she got right now? Burning shots on? 6. So critical burn is 5. Empowering attacks is 10? Shit. Okay, so dead energy is fine. We could do that. Hang on. So put that on. Dead energy can come off for it. Although I'm losing a lot there. What was critical burn? 5?
We'll do that instead. Take critical burn off. Then again, it's 2% crit and I lose 4 speed. Nah, you know what? Take this off. Do that. And then you can put on... Wait, what did she lose? Dead energy, AP on killing an enemy. Right. Where's dead energy? There it is. That. Do those. And dodger. There you go. You're all set. You've got room for dodger. There you go. All set. Okay.
Well, that will help.
It sure will. Now, where are these annoying
Wait.
little shitters?
Everyone. Looks like a different species.
It is.
Doesn't
They're
matter.
annoying.
They're between us and Mael.
Sup?
Let us stain them.
Thunder good? I don't know if Thunder good here yet. We need to learn what their weaknesses are. So technically, I should build some points first, and then we'll do Thunder next turn and see if it works better.
Let the ink flow.
Wait, 2 hits? Okay, I was probably be more. There's the powerful effect that she gets after doing her basic attack. Bigger damage.
Lightning. Strike.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, much weaker. There was only 3 shots, dude. He could have got hit way more. How we doing? We're doing good, dude. Game good, doing good. Hope you're doing good. Everything very nice. We're still recapping what we were doing in the creator playtest thing that we were receiving.
Well, that will help.
But we're almost at the point where we've caught up. I didn't realize how much game was here. Right, we want to get to lightning ASAP. Since we know lightning does really well. Now, she needs to get to 5 to do that. I don't know if you guys have like a designated weak spot though. If I remember correctly from last time, shooting you in the face doesn't do anything. We'll test it. Not really, no. We can weaken them though. And this is a lightning attack.
Take him down.
Not quite enough, but it's something. So now, will you die? Thank you.
Watch out.
Didn't get the second. Doesn't matter, you're super fucked. Didn't get the perfect on the second though. Super fucked. Didn't even get my double perfects and it still did that. Ah, there you go. Cleansing and... Wait. Cleansing and empowering. Right, cleansing's done. Cool. Is there anything here that we would do instead? Dead energy is free. Defense and health versus speed and crit. We may as well put that on. Dodger is also free. Now put dead energy back on. Yeah, do that. Wait. What's SOS do for you? We might rotate those around again and give you dead energy back so you get your damage. Yeah. Swap. There we go. Does that maintain its... It does maintain progress. Cool. Works out. What are the speed stats at? He's still faster.
This will be useful.
Oh my god. 20% chance to apply a mark on a free aim hit with 26 speed? Fuck! We'll take off burning in that case. Since I don't think burning shots are going to be the end-all difference in this area. Where everything is wet and water-based. Yes, the happy belated birthdays all round. Whale!
Those mines. Be careful.
What's the bet, gang? You were right. Easy XP farm. These little guys are funny. SOS is learnt, just like that. Marking shots is 2 out of 4. Which means Gussie could change his SOS, if he feels like it, to something a bit more impactful, perhaps. Dead energy's always good. That's 8 and 6, 4 and 9. She's got critical on. Wait, she's got these on already. Hang on, what's free that I can put on you? Cleansing. Might just put wait, I put burning shots back on. It may not work too well on the water enemies, but maybe, because the fire effects do hit them. But now I've got a 20% chance to burn and apply a mark on free aim. He might just become a gun dude at this rate for now. Just make you a pew pew man. Big old pew pews. Sup? Gonna keep saying Gussie? Or I can say Gussie, Gustussie. One more. You're not gonna like what I'm gonna propose doing here, but let's do it anyway. I think wildfire might be enough. Yes, it is. Neat. I'm liking it, dude. I'm digging it. I like the flow of combat. Feels good. This is an ambush. Where are they? You can hear them, dude. Alright, you guys are in trouble. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
What happened to the others? I want to be Expedition 33 and a third. I definitely parried that. French. Don't forget to prime in French. J'ai une toi dans le cul.
The French at the end is always going to make me laugh because of when Fraud told me how bad it sounds, and it's like, that doesn't even... He's like... He didn't know what I was saying. It's like, what are you saying? I wrote it out in French, and he's like, "Oh my god, why are you saying it like that?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "That's grammatically kind of stupid. You should say it like this, and you're also mispronouncing one of the words." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's kind of the point, because on the off chance that one or two people in the chat can actually speak French, they're gonna hear it and go, 'What the fuck are you saying?' And it's gonna gaslight the chat into not knowing what's going on." The house
over there, a hut,
brother.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Manatee! Look at him go! How are you, Dina? Oh, would Fraud even know what French is? He speaks French. In Outward, we were getting him to translate the runes, because the runes in the game translate to the French alphabet, not English alphabet. So to find out what all the runes on the walls were saying, we needed him to help translate. What did we max out again? We maxed out marking shots, right. I kind of dig it, to be honest. I like marking shots. I might keep the marking and burning on him for now. Augmented attack is pretty good too, assuming that he like burns all of his shots, because I could just do like 3 or 4 shots every turn and then a basic attack, and this set kind of works for him. No one speaks it intentionally. It was kind of forced upon him because of the, you know, Canadians, you know, factor kicking in. Have a little resty. Do a little upgradey. We've got 9 points. I fell behind on upgrading. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna dump them all into damage, dude. I should do the same over here. We should just dump everything into damage. So that they go, ah, when they get hit. Or, hear me out, we dump everything into luck and we just go a big crit build. So that our lightning strikes hit multiple times. But I won't do that yet. We might consider that later. What will move, Cotton? Hang on, because Ghosty can't stay until the end to see all the clips, I'll play the clip now. Hang on. What are you threatening me with? Cow goes moo, chicken goes cluck, Beals goes... Manatee! Look at him go! Not the first time I've done that. If you remember the walrus video that was thrown together based on noises I'd made in chat or in stream. Yeah. 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 I have 4 points to spend. We could learn recovery. Recovery. Deal high lightning damage to all enemies. If a target is broken by the hit, overcharge is fully charged. I might save my points to either get Strike Storm or potentially Shatter, because that's going to cost me 9 to get to. No, wait, I could go across. It'll cost me 8 versus 10, but I want to see how these unlock. So I'll have some points ready to go. For her, however, we have to wait until we can get Fire Rage, which does increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Luna receives damage. Stuns self if interrupted. That kind of sucks. But hell! Very high fire damage that applies 5 burn hit per hit to all enemies, 2 hits. So 10 stacks of burn to everyone. Deals self damage if failed. You can consume one of every other element, lightning, earth, and ice, to greatly increase damage. Neat! Considering that any light energy is a stand-in, what's the easiest way that we could manipulate that? Because she already gets lightning... Oh wait, just do Thunderfall. So do Thunderfall and she gets lightning and light. Then she just needs 1 ice. Which would come from a lance. But unless I'm mistaken, there was a talent or an upgrade or something that I could do that makes it so that I always have my weapon. Right, hang on. My weapon. What's my weapon do again? When it upgrades? Start battle with 1 ice stain. There it is. Look, I get this thing to level 20. So all I gotta do is throw out 1 lightning attack, and I get my earth... Well, I get my light as an earth stand-in, and I get my lightning. And then when this Lighterroom reaches level 20, I get an ice stain at the start of battle. So then I do lightning once, and then turn 2, hell. But I need 9 to cast hell. Point is, I'll have them ready. Maybe there's a skill that lets you share AP with teammates. Because then I just tell everyone to funnel their points into her so she can blast them with hell. That's what I want to do. Have a good one, Ghosty. Go be awesome, dude.
Nice.
665, you had 1 job. You had 1 job. I still don't know what the fuck Chroma is for, by the way. Did we ever learn? Did we remember what this is for?
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
I like that she needs the big, pretty hoop earrings. It's part of her combat attire, you know? How do you have so much dirt on your face when you're underwater? Creepy onlooker. We know who that is. Water dirt. It's water dirt. You know, water dirt? I love water dirt.
Where are we? This is...
Yeah, just start screaming. Alert everyone that you've walked into someone else's house. You're an intruder. Hydrophobic dirt. That's a pretty good way to word it. It's hydrophobic dirt. I love there's a rest just outside the house and just in the house. Thank you. I thought I saw a thing over here. No? Fair enough. Oh, damn. Locked door. Who would have guessed? Let me over here. Damn. Also locked. I'm trapped. Let's go up here. I'll go left. Come over this side. Nothing? Shit. Damn. Damn. Quick, to this side. Shit. Back over this side. Up here. Then up here. Shit. This door, right here. Cock. Quick. This way. This door, right here. My God. What is this? A house made for ghosts who can pass through solid objects? How do I leave? I want to... No! I have to go this way to the open door. Wait. No! I have to go in there. But I want to... No! What if I go down to the dining room? Get me over here. Get me... Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Damn, this place is big. Piano. There you go. That's the closest you're gonna get. Oh shit, the music actually started again. Damn, dude, he'd be flying over that. Wait, did you see that leap? Wait, he cleared the... Hang on, hang on.
This chatter is
Shit.
safe.
He's got those hops like Judy. What are we hiding back here? Not even a prompt? I'm trapped. It's so bright. Who's running the electricity bill in this place? You don't need, like, candelabras all... Like, look, there's so many candles on the table. And overhead lighting. And wall-mounted lighting. Come on now. This place is more lit than I've ever seen a place being lit. They're afraid of the dark. Just say so. My little rapier-wielding night girl.
Mael?
She's too busy huffing that lacrima. I mean Lumina. I mean Soul. I mean Grace.
Are you real?
Why are you so dirty? You're in the house. You've been here for a while. Wash your face.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
So do you, you filthy gremlin.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I
Every room is closed.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have... I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone.
We gotta go beat up the caretaker.
I woke up here with him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
He's had a lemon-flavored warhead in his mouth for the last 5 years. Sour is no longer a concept that he understands. It is a way of life. Yay! Her face cleaned up immediately. Hell yeah. New child added to group. She's level 5. Fuck's sake, you're such a baby compared to my awesome team of badasses. First things first, let's check the wardrobe. What are you working with? Flowers? Alright, we'll take a look at that. The flower suit that matches. The gommy. Ah, yes, you get the Claire, and he gets the obscure. For the matching. I don't want that, though. Put that on. Put gommy on. I like gommy. Gommy is good. That's fine. This is okay. I like the purple on the left arm, though. It looks good. Put gommy on. Now I can see the hair. So wait, hair up versus hair down. Ponytail hair? Flower hair. I don't hate it. But the other girl's already got her hair up in flowers and stuff. We need someone with a bit of length to it, you know? add a bit of a... Yeah, hers is already up with the flowers. No. The shittiest and weakest flavor? Yeah, lemon sucks. I don't like lemon either. Lemon is poopy. Alright, she lied and said that he reinforced all of her pictos. She doesn't have any equipped. She's a filthy, filthy liar. And I only have 3 left for you that aren't being used by the others. Actually, this is a good point. We can take you... Hang on. Wait. No. No. Go back. Okay. If I want... No, wait. The other ones are for shooting, aren't they? The ones that he's got. He's got marking shot. Augmented attack might be worth it. Yeah, swap those around. So now you've got the health and defense cleansing tanked. And you can have basic attack boost. Although he should have basic attack boost because he shoots a lot and then... No, yeah, he shoots a lot and then does basic attack. He should have it. I just need to get other ones for her eventually, but I like the way he's set up right now. You are currently drinking a sour green apple warhead ghost energy. That is probably the, like, most 14-year-old 2002 sentence I've heard in a long time. What did you just say? How do you run, by the way? Do you run good? Yeah, she run good.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
Hang on, I wanted to see the outfits in motion. This is her default. Yeah, it's whatever. Still seen better at a school cafeteria. I might go with the white suit and we'll change the other girl as well. We haven't used the white flower suit yet. Because the other one's just the Gomi one that we've seen before. And then Claire, which is alright, I guess. Yeah. Put your flower suit on, quick. Everybody matches. We're a trio of weirdos now. Fine. I guess we gotta go down and beat up the dude before we can do anything else. There he is. She's a complicated character, if I remember correctly. Hello, Curator.
Again. We just trained earlier. All right. But this time I have backup.
Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. They can't be parried or dodged. When you jump, you can launch a counter. Bam! Combat just got a lot more complicated. We've got dodging, parrying, time skills, and jump rope counterattacks. It's slowly turning into turn-based Sekiro. Do you it's already Game of the Year? I don't know if I'd say Game of the Year. Depends how it goes when you fully complete it, like how it goes all the way through. But it's definitely up there. It'd be like in probably Game of the Year, like contender, if it stays the pace that it's at. What do you mean we did not apply any of the effects that we want to apply? I dare say, sir, I will shoot you again. No, we won't. We'll do the marking.
Take him down.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow. It good when it flow. I don't know if you care about ice magic very much, but let's throw one anyway. Ooh, you don't like that at all. Right. It's time for Mael, the stance character. Her skills change her stance. Defensive stance, take less damage and gain AP per parry or dodge. Offensive stance, deal more damage but take increased damage. Virtuous stance, deal a lot more damage. The goal is to get into Virtuous. And maybe dance around defensive to get more AP. Switching to a new stance will also give her AP. Switching between stances without interruption to maximize her skills effects. Thank you. Mael's starting skills are Offensive Switch, Spark, and Percé. Offensive Switch switches Mael to Offensive. Who would have guessed? Spark and Percy switch her to Defense. Use Offense to go into Offense, but I wanted to go Percy. Fine. So you do Offensive first. Applies Defenseless. It's her mark. Low physical damage, 1 hit. If they're marked, increased damage. Okay. Wait, if they're marked increased damage... Shit. If I could find a way of making sure that she goes before... Or make Gustav slow enough that Lune goes first, and then Gustav marks, and then she can do per se. Low fire damage applies burn. And she's in offensive stance, she does 2 more burn. Interesting. On guard, you sassy bitch. Defenseless is a debuff that makes him take more damage. It's the opposite of power.
Take cover.
I did not jump in time. I wasn't sure how long he would delay, because every time they show me a mechanic, they pause the screen so I don't get a timing thing down. You bitch. Let's shoot him. See if I can mark him. No, but he's burning.
A storm is coming.
It's coming. Dude, she just does so much damage. Right, so she's doing 50% more and taking 50% more. At the end of the turn, she will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance or uses her base attack. Cast a skill that switches. So does her base attack just keep her in stance then? Spark has additional effects. It applies more burn. We learned this. After casting, she will go to defensive stance. Cast Spark. Damn.
Brace yourself.
Blast his ass. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today.
No.
You could come with us if you like.
No.
If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
No. He's just saying no, he doesn't want to.
Perhaps he will join you at the camp. Perhaps he will help you with your smithing.
Right. What I wanted to have a look at, I don't think I get the chance to see. We'll wait until she levels up. I want to see her skill tree. This is exactly where we stopped, by the way. We finished all of this with the early look version of the game, and we were done. That's it. We never walked out this door. We never did anything else. So we are now actually doing new stuff. 5 hours into stream.
You should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Ah, it's one of the...
Is that a gestural?
Yeah, one of those.
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
Finally.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the Esquier exist too. Are there more Gestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune,
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, Little Miss
we
Mission.
need to get to the paintress.
There's another sea between here and the paintress.
It's because inside a helmet.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrels.
Nice. They travel across the world, offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. The most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access the secret inventory. Everything in this game needs to be killed. Holy shit, the backpack game is immaculate, by the way. If this was an outward type game, this guy's carrying everything. Sold an album with a game in it. There's a few like that. Fight the merchant versus Catalyst to upgrade my weapons up to level 3. And he's got 3 of these to give Lumina points. I should buy all of these immediately. Let's fight! Oh, I have to pick one to do it? It's an actual duel? Who's going to have the best chance of winning a duel? Maybe Gustav. He's got the most health and defense. But then again, Lune might just one-shot him. Depends what he's weak to. He's a little wooden boy. Maybe fire will just fuck him up. I see 3 Gustavs in the chat. Fine, we'll go Gustav. Gussie! Get him! Hit him with the gushing Gussie Geyser. My secret attack. We gotta start building overcharge in that case. Wait, you dare me to what? I fucked up! Excuse me? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. Oh, very much dear. I don't know if he had a weak spot to shoot, but if he do... I'm not about to hit it. I parried when he jumped. He baited me into parrying early. You little shithead. Oh my god. He's so weird delay. He doesn't hurt, but he's like weird delay. The character. He keeps doing... Bruh! Bruh! Stop throwing me off.
For those who come after.
With your weird timing. Stop sucking. Not what your dad said. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Wow, that's really good. That's a Gustav type thing. Shoot him a bunch, slap him once, apply defenseless. Pay that with basic attack does strength. Basic attack giving strength boosts the guy doing the basic attack though. I was thinking, it's a shame there's no way for me to use my skill and a regular attack in the same turn. Because you could apply the mark and do that attack at the same time, but it would consume the mark, so it's like... Either way, we're gonna buy it. Give me that, and give me all of these. I don't know how many more catalysts we need. We've already got 21 of them. He's only got 5 for sale. I'm just gonna buy all of his stuff. Thanks. Then again, we did need Mael to get some actual, like, pictos that were gonna help her. I might give her exposing attack. Instead of cleanse, maybe? How fast are you? 254, 256, 277. Damn, Gussie is fast. I need to take some of this speed off of you. You know what? Let's do that. So... marking shots. Take that off. You have exposing attack. Your speed's now 271, 260, 250. He's so fast. Tell you what. Let's build all of this from the ground up. We gotta, like, refigure out what we want them to do. So... I'm gonna start with Mael. So I want you to... That? Because her AoE might hit more than one enemy and kill them, she'll get a ton of AP when she kills multiple. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. That should be given to whoever gets exposing attack. That way, yeah, like... whenever you do it, you get 2 effects in 1, so not you. Chance to crit on burning enemies. It also has high crit power on it. Do that. What else has, like, high crit? I want you to crit. 3 and 3... 2... 4... I was gonna say Dodger, but maybe I don't want to do Dodger. Put Dodger on for the speed. Leave it to him to build them all wrong. That's what I said, wasn't it? It is. But I realize now the problem is if what I want to do might rely on Gustav having less of marked shots and more empowered attack, expose attack, which still, that's giving him a ton of speed. I don't want him that fast. What's he at, 254? 256, so she's just barely faster. I gotta make sure that Mael is faster than... No, wait, that's fine. Wait. Lune had to be faster than him, so he can't have any more speed. Like, any more. Like, you're cut off, my guy. So not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Fuck, you have to use Cleansing Tint. Which means she gets the rest. There's 4 here. And not all of them are actually all that great for you. Wait, I should be giving him all of the basic attack stuff. Like, powerful attack on attack. You gain powerful, applies defenseless, and 50% more damage. But then again, they've got Luminous. I'm doing this for the stats, not the actual... Yeah, we're doing this for the stats, for the stats. So you can have that, and... 263. She's going first now. Shit. She's so fast. She's so fast. So she'll go first, followed by Lune. Gustav actually goes last now. I don't want him going last. Actually, I might want him going last. It gives him more time to build up meter, and if he gets a lot of meter, he can apply weakness. Yeah, marking shot's the problem. Marking shot gives a lot of stuff. Gives a lot of speed. I can't have Gustav having speed, though, because... Sorry, I can't have Gustav having augmented attack, because that 10 speed is going to make the difference for him. Although I do want it to be this. 264, 256. I'm changing you. You don't get Dodger anymore. You're getting... What are you getting? I need more than 12 speed. She needs another, like, 10 speed. What do I have that's going to give me, like, more than 10 speed? Wait, what have you got already? Marking shots. Take that off. Instead of Dodger, marking. Right, 270, 264. No, take it back. I'm trying to map out how I want my turns to go, and I don't want it to go the way that I've done it. Keep that for now. So right now, speed-wise, 264 is the thing to worry about. I don't want to end up faster than 264. So I could afford like 9 speed. I might give her cleansing tint then. It's between that and SOS gives her too much? No. Give her cleanse. So the way it's gonna work, she goes last. Okay, good. Gustav starts. He fires a bunch of bullets at people to break weak points. He does whatever setup he needs to do. He does a basic attack. That basic attack will do 50% more damage. It will buff him and it will apply defenseless. I could also just not do a bunch of gunshots because I don't benefit much from them anymore besides breaking weak points, but that basic attack is going to set up powerful. So the next turn, if he does his Lumina Rush or whatever, we'll get more damage off of that. Second to go will be Lune, who benefits from the defenseless buff that his basic attack put on. This way he doesn't need to use marking shot anymore. The actual skill that costs 2, he can just slash. And then that builds him meter so we can do his big attack next turn with powerful. Technically speaking, instead of putting a mark on the enemy that makes him take 25% more, he's applying defenseless, which also does that, but he's buffing himself, so we're getting a 50% difference in damage instead of 25%, which she can take advantage of on her turn with either an ice, fire, or lightning attack. And then Mael comes in, but until I know what I'm doing with her talent tree, I don't know how I want her to play. She just kind of rotates between stances right now. Cool. Where is her talent tree? Your tank and support unit Mail's going to be your big nuker and Lune is your normal mage bullshit. Depends if I want to build them that way. Yikes. So she has 3 points already. Degagement. Deal low single target fire, 1 hit. Target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. Okay. Deal medium single target fire damage twice. Defensive stance applies 2 more burn per hit. So you'd alternate from like Spark, because I think Spark, offensive stance, and then Spark, and then when you're in defense you do Rain of Fire to go back into... Right, okay. Consumes up to 10 burn for increased damage. Ah. It's an actual combustion effect. It's not just in the name itself. This is like a proper... Combustion was something we used to use in WoW. Immolate into combustion. Destruction warlocks hear me. You know what I'm talking about. Drake Dog. Bone Shock. I'm just saying names now. Some of you might know these. Deals high single target fire damage 1 hit. Damage increase for each hit received since the... Cobrak. I miss Cobrak. I can't miss Cobrak. Damage increase for each hit received since the previous turn. Can break. I need more breaking skills. Pyrolus? Pyrolus? If in offensive stance, it applies 2 more, so for a total of 7. Cool. What else do you have in your tree, though? Because you've got Percy, Swift Stride, deal low single target damage, switches to Virtuous Stance if the target is burning, regains random AP up to 2. Pyrolaise? That one? I don't know, it could be. French is a funny language, man. Apply Shell, reducing damage taken to up to 3 allies. She's got the big guard ups. So if Gustav has power up, she's got guard up. Okay. We've got buffs in the trees, though. We might go down the buff route. Apply Defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. Fuck. See, now what I would do is I would go back to Gustav having the gun build, and I would just shoot each person till they're debuffed or burning, or just use him as a buffer, right? So what you do is you respec Gustav for the power-up. He goes first. Gustav buffs everyone on the team, and then she goes and she does guard down on all the enemies. And then last is Lune, who just nukes the screen. We've got opportunities here. There's opportunities. Protect allies by taking damage in their place. She's got guard, dude. Wait, we actually do have a guard. She's man-at-arms. Duration is extended by gaining shell. So just do guard up. Cool. Deal high single target damage. Uses element. Increase damage to marked targets. Virtuous stance costs 4 instead of 7. Deal high damage. Reduce AP for each attack parried since last turn. You would love to say that you could do... Okay, so what you would have to do is put Eat Gad on a target, and then hopefully she gets like a ton of parrying so that she can use payback the next turn and have it not cost so much. But yeah. Reduces self health to 1, but refills all AP, switches to Virtuous Stance. Wait. If that drops her health to 1, you'd have to survive a whole turn and not get hit. But you're in Virtuous Stance with all of your meter. And Virtuous is like the big stance. Fluorite Fury. High single target, 3 hits. If in Virtuous, stay in Virtuous, can break. Cool. Deal low single target physical damage, 2 hits. Destroys all target shields. So those boss fights where they get like 6 or 7 shield, if she goes first, she just wipes them all out. In 1 hit. It costs 3, but like 3 gunshots versus doing this, it breaks more than 3. Very valuable. If the target is defenseless, play a second turn. Fuck! Really? Medium damage to all enemies. Uses element, applies defenseless. Deal extreme single target damage, uses weapons element, deal double damage on critical hits. Damn. Mael can be built many ways by the looks of it. She's not really stuck in anything. Like, you've just got fire build for like building up stacks and consuming stacks of fire. It would go well with Lune doing a fire build. You build all the stacks, then you do the combustion. You've got a lot of just flame affliction. Mezzoforte. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. Damn. That's pretty good too. Just to stay in a stance you want to keep. And build. That's a lot of AP to build for the cost of 1. So minimum, if you build 2, you still went +1. But you could go +3. You could make her a debuffer where she does defense down. She could be a tank by guarding for your team and make a payback build. Or you could just straight up make her a utility character that seemingly breaks shield, applies defenseless, applies debuffs. Yeah, I don't know if she's really the big nuker. I think she's kind of whatever I want her to be at this point. Some of these things do look like they could nuke. What do I do for her build? Switch to virtuous if target is burning. What's their speed stats again? I said she was going last. So as long as she applies burn, we could get swift stride going, which it costs 3. If they're burning, we get virtuous stance and get maybe some AP back. And then in virtuous stance, we do a lot more damage, which was how it was described. If we go to swift stride, we could also get to guard up, so we could get big defense on the team. I want to get to guard down, but I don't know if I should go to degagement first and then build towards it and get, you know, 3 more points thereafter. But am I gonna... I'm not gonna use degagement. I don't know if I want to... Pyro build is simple enough, but I don't think I want to do pyro. Because I got to consider that enemies are going to have different elemental affinities and benefits, and I'm already kind of going all in if I expect her to go fire, which I got to wait until she gets more points anyway. Before I can get fire rage. And then she has to split out anyway. Like, she'll have options for other elements. Mael doesn't have other elements. It's just fire or nothing else. So I might go the non-elemental route. Because at the very least, stuff like Fence's Flurry and Sword Ballet, they use the weapon element, but I need to get an elemental weapon. But things like breaking rules is kind of cool. I like the idea of her having, like, utility. I might go down to the right and do this side, and go towards Sword Ballet. Payback is good, but it's very dependent on things working in your favor. This way I can... Yeah, let's do that. So give me this. That's automatic, right? Yes, thank you. We can also get guard up. We can use that in boss fights, thank you. And from here, we work towards guard down and then moving over to Fluret Fury. But I want guard down first, I think, just for clearing mobs easier. Any plot in 8 minutes? No, I'm building at the moment, but I think we've got kind of an idea what I want to do with my character. At least for now,
These dead Nevrons.
Until I decide to
Who could have done
reset.
this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
I've got to go camp and increase the power of my bloody weapons and stuff, but I think I need to wait for Fella to go get to my camp. Pardon? Whoa. Whoa, look at the tail! It's so fluffy.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
I'm not sure what anchor you're talking about. Oh, that over there. Hey, can we fight? I've got to test some shit on you. Right, we've got to remember, Gussie is melee guy, but Gussie is also weakness guy. So we can do that. Powerless. You guys lose your power when you get shot in the head? That sucks for you.
A storm is coming.
So now he's weaker. Gus just got a damage up, so you're powerless and you're weak. I think just going straight into wildfire might kill you from here, right? Good. And we get the burn. So... what are we going to do first? We could... oh, wait. Swift Stride. They're already burning. Because they're burning, we can do low physical damage, switch to Virtuous Stance, targets burning, and regain AP. Swift Stride. Powerless is a debuff that reduces the character's damage by 20%.
Lune, watch out!
Second one. I missed! Oh, you're just super fucking dead. Pull out the gun. Boom, boom, boom. What's the Brularum? Is that her? Wait, what? Haha, excuse you for a minute. From 68 damage regular shit to 78 fire damage. Luck scaling. Critical hits apply a burn, base attack applies burn, 100% critical strike chance while stanceless. Fuck! That changes the whole build. I'm not going to, but in theory that changes my whole build if I was going to build around that weapon. Fuck me. I gotta wait until I get shit I'm going to keep. Hey, you! You like that? Bet you do, you little bitch. Oh, now you jump down. Yes, all the areas have different battle themes. Make sure you die. Not much damage. Much more damage, okay. So, you... I think you die. I don't think you die. You're dead now. Aungar! Aungar! Aungar!
Точка ста.
And then we shoot the bitch. Cool. So, wait, that's the way I'm meant to go, right? She said there's a way up through the anchor. But I want to go over here. But these also look like... Hang on. Hey, dickhead. Get ambushed. Alright, same deal. Bang. Bang. You might die. You didn't die. Now he's dead. Soften you up a little bit.
Let the ink flow.
You're dead to burn damage. Doesn't matter. Poke him. We got it all figured out? What are you guarding, sir?
Nice.
Nice. Wildfire shouldn't be that strong, but it is, because I made it that strong.
Nice.
Increased free aim I want to make a gun build! Stop me! Fuck! I'm changing the build again, and you can't stop me! He's going to end up being so much faster, but I don't care. All right. Need you to keep that. Sure, keep that. Hang on. What's the speed? 288? He's so fast.
260, 249. That's okay. As long as you're last, I feel like that's okay. How do we manipulate this, though? By doing that. 261, 288, 260. No, now you're 1 point faster than her. Ah! Fine, take it off again. Can't have 12 speed. Can't have anything good here anymore. Put cleansing back on. Be slow. Gussie on that quick draw shit. I'm doing it, dude. I was waiting for the opportunity to do this. I haven't done her luminas yet. Wait. We've got 9 lumina on our side. What can I give you in addition to what you've already got? You've only got burning. Can give you augmented now, though, instead of burning. Cool. I don't know what their shit is going on with them now. What have you got? Critical burn and dodger. Increased crit chance on burning targets is actually really good, because if I'm shooting them and I burn them on even just the first shot, then every follow-up shot will have an extra crit chance on it. I take that way. Yeah, why don't you have dead energy on? Dead energy is great. You've got dead energy on. Yeah, you've got nothing on. We need to get you sorted out. Those two. Done. Good. All set up. Is there fall damage? Nope. These ankles were made for leaps. Leaps, bounds, jumps, hops, and everything in between. You think you can stop these jumps. You can't. No! Billions of pictos. I know. It's gonna suck.
Tablet time.
Oh.
Oh, what are we playing now?
Expedition 33?
I thought so. I was going to say that, but I thought I'd give you the honour of saying it.
It's a very pretty game. I can't tell if you're a friend or a foe, my guy. No, that is a friend. Hello. Cool.
Hi, people. A couple of people said hello to me.
Well, you've popped in and out without saying hello to them properly like 2 times now, so they're kind of, you know, feeling a little bit on the cold and bitter side.
The neglected side? I'm neglecting them?
Yep.
No.
Yep.
No, I just come in and ask you things and I don't think about everyone else.
Ah, so they're not worth remembering and worrying about.
No, Jed? Shut up, Atlas.
Atlas missed you. That's what I'll get your opinion on. Help me out with figuring out what everyone should wear. I only have 3 characters in the party right now, right?
You dirty bitch.
They're all constantly messy. Like blood splatter and stuff hits them. They never wash off. They're underwater right now, but they're still doing that.
Right.
So hair is a bit harder to see, but she's got her hair tied up with a rose in it, right?
That's all. It looks alright.
Or let it down.
Show me the feet. Oh, down's nice. I like it down.
Down?
Yeah.
Okay. This like kind of white and red outfit,
Right?
right?
As opposed to?
That,
That's alright.
as opposed to that.
Oh, no. The second one. That one.
That one?
Yep.
Right. Next up, you got the guy, right?
Right.
He's got three different haircuts. So he's got this one where it's just down normal.
Mhm.
He looks too much like Robert Pattinson here, and I can't unsee it.
It doesn't look like Robert Pattinson.
Doesn't?
No.
Really? No. If I hadn't known any better, I'd say they just stole his image or used him as the rigging
It's
for
not
it.
even his lips.
Not the lips, but everything from like his nose up, that's Robert Pattinson's
No,
face.
it's not.
So You can tie his hair back and put a flower in it. You can't see it that well
Let's
here,
not
though.
do that, shall we?
Or you can give him a man bun.
Let's not do that either. First one.
So Robert Pattinson.
Yeah.
He's got the red and white.
Mm-hmm.
He's got that one.
Mm-hmm.
He's got that one.
Mm.
He's got that one.
Mm-hmm.
Or that one.
Third one.
In order, like that one.
No. Yeah, that one.
Because I've showed you that one, then that one, then that one.
Yeah, number 3.
That one.
Yep.
And then this is the girl. We've only just gotten her recently, so hair down. You'd like her because she's a redhead.
Yeah, I do.
Hair down versus hair up with a rosary of flowers and stuff in it.
I mean, a crown of that.
Crown of them, yeah.
Down.
Down?
Yeah.
The white and red
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one's better.
versus
Nah. Nah.
that one.
Yep.
Well, the girls
They look cool.
The girls match now. You've given the dude a different one though. They stand out a bit differently. So you've gone with this for her.
Yep.
That's on him.
Mm-hmm.
And that's on her.
Yeah, they look good. Better than that white and red shit.
There you go. Well, we're kind of mixing around so we don't see the same thing forever, but getting you to mix them up a little bit's going to help.
Yeah, you don't want the white and red. That's too...
Is she blind? That's Robert Gussie in the flesh.
Who's Robert Gussie?
It's Robert Pattinson, but the guy's name is Gustav. Everything's French. It's a French-made game. So he's Gustav, and
It's hot in here.
I've been calling him Gussie for short.
You're making me sweat.
And fine, I'll turn that down. But they're saying he's Robert Gussie.
He's not Robert Gussie, and he doesn't look like Robert Pattinson. You're idiots.
If I pulled up a side by side, that's him.
It is not Robert Pattinson. It's someone else.
Fine, you go. I'm pulling up a side by side for chat though.
Iron Man. Who plays Iron Man?
Robert Downey Jr.
Yes.
He doesn't look anything like Robert Downey Jr. What? Doesn't look anything like. What do you mean? Where's a good R-Pats picture that's gonna look like this? It's kind of difficult because I don't want the hair to distract you too much. Because he always has different fucking hair. Like, I don't want to show you Twilight because he's made to be like 20 shades paler than he actually is. Maybe that one. It's still not the best one, but it's like the closest one. What do you say, chat? That's pretty close to our Pats. He's got more sunken in cheeks, Mr. Gussie. He's a bit more stressed out. But it's not that far from Pattinson. The eyebrows are different, the eyes are slightly different, but everything else is pretty close. He's an older looking Robert Pattinson, which is funny considering that I think R. Pats in real life is now older than Gussie is. But Gussie holds out a lot better. True, the bun hair might have helped because it, like, Pattinson has had his hair out and like more ruffled, but not as much recently. Shaved his face, he might look more R. Pats. Yeah, he's got all the stubble on him. If we get an option to shave him, it's fine. Pat's like 40 plus. I know! Gussie is like, why is he so old for a 30-year-old? But then again, Pattinson's got money. He can afford to look young. From the Lighthouse movie? Yeah, with Willem Dafoe. Okay, Demenu. What's he doing? Oh, is this the guy we got to get a thing for in this map? I don't want to just kill him. I want to get a thing from him. Doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? We were to give it one. We give him a mine, and then once he has the mine, we fight him, we shoot the mine, and we kill him easier. I get it. We wait and we do the fight when it's got more of an advantage to us. Could jump down there, but let's take a look first.
Grab the side, thank you. Holy shit, there's a lot of mines. What if we shot one?
Nice.
Oh, that's the mud. There we go. Easy peasy. I can't make that jump back, can I? Yes, I can. Dude, she's got the jumps. She's got the hops like Judy. She's like 10 times louder when she jumps than when she speaks. Give it an intact mine. Hold this nuclear device, please. Oh. Oh.
Said something.
Oh, shit. Pardon? Stronger damage dealing lightning upgrade weapon. Lightning skills cost less AP. I could do my lightning attack turn 1. 20% increased lightning damage with skills. Start battle with 1 fire stain. Which is specifically good for her skill Thunderfall that needs fire stains to do fucking damage. Okay, it's a Thunderfall build. And now we kill him. Arya Stark from the back and before during the assassin thing? Maybe. What? Are we bothering it? Oh. Now he's mad. We have to kill him. We're gonna get stuff for it now. Same with the other guy. We complete it, and then we attack him. Hello, Demonure. Damn! That was a much faster attack than I thought it would be. Fuck you. Gang, this is gonna be tricky. This is gonna be really tricky. It's gonna be really, like, just tricky dicky. I might slow him down. Shoot the mine. I'm gonna shoot the mine with... I was gonna shoot it with Gussie because his whole fucking build is gun. I'm gonna have to shoot it with the girl instead because I gotta set this up. Actually, we should go straight to Wildfire and then set up for Thunderfall and turn after. We gotta get burning on him. I could have done the first fire spell instead. Danger. I don't need to do this. Really? Ow. I don't think he can parry or move when he's stunned. Not sure you can dodge either. It's a child with a balloon, you're gonna kill it? Yes. Why would I not? Why would I not? We could do offensive switch. He's already burning. We need to be in... Wait. If he's burning, we get AP back and we go into Virtuous Stance. We want to do Swift Ride.
From fire. Lune, watch out.
That's gonna one-shot. Damn! Uh-oh. Not again. Oh, you're dead. Damn! The no-look! The turnaround no-look over the shoulder boulder holder? Holy fuck! We get 3 Luminers, 1 Chroma Catalyst. See, this is always why it's worth it, dude. We get the catalysts for it.
So much for trying to help.
Yeah, you little fuck. Heal me up. Team on her back. I told you, dude, when I was first building these characters, I said, I'm gonna build it this way and it's gonna be amazing. She's hitting hard, dude. You always build around your mage in the beginning. They carry, dude. They carry so hard. What the fuck was that? Invisible wall. We don't worry about it. Trying to make sure I don't miss anything down here. Wait, is that it? Oh, that's it. Falling down is just a nuisance. It doesn't actually have anything down here. I don't think so, at least. His mage is God. I guess that's it. It was just over here to get that for that guy. We got all the loot. We're done. We can go to the anchor now. That child with the balloon has been liberated from its existence. If it is a child with a balloon, then there's some sort of parallel between the souls of the people being taken away by the paintress being infused in the rusted iron scrap bodies, and those little blue orbs that we're shooting, their weak spots are the souls, which is why it hurts them so much. And we are liberating the people who are dying and being taken away by the paintress from being stuffed in puppet bodies in the afterlife. Ew. Which might be why the first Nevron, the big guy with the light, was talking about the mistress guiding him.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Guys, I don't know how to tell you this, but this one's an enemy. What you guys working on? You got some loot over there I want. If I shoot your friend in the face, does it break his weak point immediately? He didn't care. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to. I'm sorry. Ooh. Him and his friend, you got 2 armor on you. You've got no armor. Well, Gussie with the gun build. Bang. Gussie should knock these 2 armor shells off first. And then we'll weaken you. And then weaken you more.
Chroma is flowing.
And then it might be more beneficial to start with wildfire to try and kill the guy on the side. Do we think 3 fire stacks is going to be enough to kill the dude on the right? It should, right? Because I really want to go into Swift Stride. I did it too early. Okay, it did. Good. What? God, dude! Stop flailing! He's doing this shit where he's like, I'm swinging. Gotcha. Did you see? It's like, when's the attack? What's the attack? How is the attack? Where's it coming from? Blam, right in his weird little, blam, right in his weird little, fuck. Get him, Gussie.
A storm is coming.
200% damage in virtuous stance. So per se costs less. If he was marked, I'd be doing good here. So I should per se. Or notice how all my attacks say low? I haven't got a single attack that does good damage. I've got all low damage attacks. Just kidding! 777! I'm lying to you if that's low damage. The Cruel Ram! For Gussie!
Ice swords. Ah, that's kinda lit. Give me that.
Perfect.
I need to upgrade my shit. I need to upgrade my shit. I need to get to this rest point and get this blacksmith guy going. I'm confident it's the caretaker dude. Get to a milestone that bumps everything to better damage or just upgrade stuff. I'll hit that bitch with the... I know! The Holy Swords? The Final Fantasy? What? What? I didn't have anything in her! What? Fuck! I thought she had baseline stats! Damn, that 777 hits really different now. Whoa. 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 She looks to be a luck-based fighter. But then again, so is Lune, and we're not really worried about that. Right, so minimum give... That's why she had no fucking health. I thought she was just frail because she was like 3 levels lower than everyone else. I need to give her at least some health. Might is still going to be good for her. Question is, do I dump into luck or not? Because I don't... Yeah, this is her current weapon. I don't know if the current weapon thing is what I care about. Because Gussie was originally scaling off of Vitality, and now he doesn't scale off Vitality at all anymore because his weapons have changed around a fair bit, and it's now more of a defensive scaler. I think I just ignore the weapon for the meantime. Like, the scaling of it. We just pretend we don't see the scaling, and we wait until later when we get, like, proper good weapons and gear, and we have, like, a more constructed build. Because right now, we're rotating weapons and gear left and right. Like, we're still getting our stat points, we're still getting level ups, and we haven't even unlocked our spells fully yet. Once we're at that point, then I'll worry about it. Enemies are still, like, 1 and 2 tapping me, though. I don't know if I need more health or more damage. Also, gun build isn't that strong. I might go back to him being a basic attacker. That was doing a lot more for us than the gunshots. The marking effect on the guns is good. I might go 20 and 10 on him for now. I'm debating doing the same on you, but I give you... Wait, you've got 3 agility? When did I give you 3 agility? When did I do this? More damage for you. Easily more damage, bit more health. She just needs to nuke shit. Alright. If I'm building her the way that I said I would build her, which is kind of semi-defensive and more of like a utility character, she might need more health. Sav! Thank you, Sav, for the follow, my guy. Huge love. She's gonna need some might. I'll give her, like, 6 might for now for some damage. We gotta remember she's also, like, 2 levels lower, so she's got 6... Fuck me. She's got 6 less points than everyone else, so I can't think of it the same way that everyone else has. When a weapon drops the gun build, we'll be back. Maybe. I could just do this for now and just do 10-10. I might do this. Just for now. Just for now. Do the same thing for all of them. Just get their might and their vitality going, and then once we get, like, more refined stuff, we'll figure that out. Who's got stuff? You've got 6. Still not enough to get Strike Storm. He needs 7 for Strike Storm. But, if it critically hits, it generates 2 additional charges. He doesn't have a lot of crit in his build, though. That's the problem. I'd have to rearrange his build. As opposed to, if I jump over and I get recovery, that helps him be more defensive. And Shatter, which does lightning damage to all enemies and can break. Can break. And then if it does break, he gets a full overcharge. I might do that. Give him a heal. Recovery, thank you. And then give him this when we get 2 more levels. Meanwhile, she's at 5. Still not enough to get Fire Rage, but that's okay. I probably won't use Fire Rage right away. In fact, I may not use Fire Rage at all, because getting to Hell is going to be very expensive. I've got 5 points that I can start putting somewhere else. Consume fire to generate a light stain. Deals very high single target lightning damage, 6 hits. Critical hits trigger an additional 1 and consumes 1 of each to greatly increase damage. All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn and low lightning damage when they receive damage. Ah. Consume 2 fire for double thunder strikes on turn end. Could do a fire and lightning build, kind of a mix. Because the last 2 fire spells up here, I don't know how realistic it is to use them. Wildfire is already doing a ton of work for us. We have Immolate if we don't want to do Wildfire, which I should be doing on single targets. But this does medium damage, this does low damage. I should do Immolate on single targets though, so I can go straight to Thunderfall without spending too much. Consume all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. A rainbow build attack? Hang on, what we got? That uses fire and... That generates fire and light. That then consumes a fire and replaces it with a lightning. So lightning, light, and another light. I would need ice. So if I did an ice lance and a wildfire and a thunderstorm, 4th turn I could mayhem. But not even 4th turn, it'd be like 7th turn because I gotta do regulars in between. Gain AP if target is burning. That's pretty good. Actually, yeah, thermal transfer is not bad. Revive an ally with 30 to 70% health and 2 additional AP. Ah. And if I have, what is that, lightning AP? It costs nothing? Heals allies, consumes lots of fire to also apply a regen that heals at the start for every turn. Damn, dude, we have to go up a little bit of healing route. I haven't worried about it too much for now because I'm not worried about losing one character, but we haven't had like a wipe yet. It's either fire, lightning, or I go up into healing. Take that, wait 2 levels, get lightning dance. Very high single target lightning damage. It needs to consume fire, ice, and earth to greatly increase that. A greatly increased, very high single target critical hit damage attack sounds insane. We are building her for crit too, so I guess lightning is the way to go. Pivot from fire, head over towards lightning. Let's do that. Consumes fire to generate a light stain. Low single target lightning damage, 3 hits. That I can live with that. It's just better instead of Thunderfall. And then once you have... So that light stain would help me with my earth. Fuck. So it'd be like Immolate gives me fire. Use Electrify. I get 2 electrics and 1 light. I need 2 lights. Should do Wildfire. So Wildfire, I get fire and light. Lose a fire. So 2 lights, 2 electrics then. Wait, I could do that. Wildfire into Electrify guarantees a mayhem on the 3rd turn. I'm taking this first. This unlocks some stuff for us. Is that how it works? Wait, wait, wait. Do this, we have fire and light. Do this, we lose the fire, but it turns into another light, so we have 2 lights, and the electrify also generates 2 electric, so we have 2 electric and 2 light. If 4 stains are consumed, it doesn't say individual, it doesn't have to be like one of each one, just if 4 stains in general are consumed, you get mayhem. It breaks if all of them are consumed. Can break. Chat, do I try that, or do I save up for the lightning dance? Or do I try mayhem? Deal low single target, ice, fire, lightning, and earth damage, 4 hits. Critical hits generate the corresponding stain. Fuck! So you would do that with a high crit build to try and build stains quickly to loop back into mayhem. Respec pure lightning. The only thing I would take out is this, but I don't want to because wildfire is a really good way to generate a quick light and a fire resource. Like right now, the build is actually fine. There's nothing to respec from. Unless respecking gets rid of Ice Lance, because I don't use that anymore, but I don't think it would. Let's try this now. Let me get Mayhem. Now, we have to... Let me put Mayhem there, and Electrify can replace Ice Lance. So if anything's weak to ice, we don't have ice anymore, but we've got Fire, Fire, Lightning, Lightning, Mayhem, Healing. The others are still fine. Okay. You're saving up to get Shatter. Gustav's tree is so much more linear. It's just so much more linear. And then you... I'm either waiting to get guard down for all enemies, which would be kind of good to help Lune with her, whether it's Wildfire or Thunderfall. But on single target, we don't need guard down. Guard down's for like AoE stuff. What I should do is go straight to Fleuret Fury, which I can use when I'm in Virtuous Stance, because right now we've got Swift Stride after the burn to get to Virtuous, and then after that I'm just doing like Percy, which I don't need to do. Deal high single target damage, 3 hits if Virtuous, stay in Virtuous, can break. Yeah, give me this. Give me this, give me this, give me this, give me this. Fleuret, thank you. And then we can get Rule Breaking and work our way down there. And if things get really shitty, we can go for guard down, but I don't think we'll need guard down. Cool. Elemental luck trick build. It would be. There'd be a lot of weird things you could do there. I want to wait until I get more points there, because then I can... It's kind of sad that you need a resource to respec. It's that old classic, oh no, why can't I respec as I wish to like mess around with builds and stuff? I get it. But I still hate it. Just a funny loop.
We can use that.
50% increased break damage on base attack. Okay. That's right, because I said I didn't like the gunshot build on Gustav anyway, so I can take these off. Who's got the basic attack shit now? You do? Basic. Yeah, we don't need you to have those anymore. Instead, take all of those off for me. Break damage on base attack is fine. Gain power on base is good. That is also good. What was the other one? Exposing. Apply defenseless. Defenseless or gain power? I think defenseless is better, because Gustav getting power is not the most important thing, but making enemies weaker is. And then you... I could give you power, if need be. My god, there's so many. Hang on, I need to factor speed too. You're fast as fuck, so as long as it's not over 264, we're okay. She has to be slower than Lune. if I were to give you that, and then that, what was Lune's speed? 264? Okay, those two. Burning's a bit much. Defense and speed, defense and health. Make her a bit tankier. Okay. You pick up one new thing and your entire build has to be rearranged.
Nice.
Thank you. Damn! 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 I thought I was gonna die to a cave in. I started running for it. Should still shoot you in the face. Thank you. But now, Gussie hits him with the attack. Actually, no, Gussie does this. Now Gussie hits him with the attack.
Chroma is flowing.
Set him on fire.
Finesse and grace.
And now you can do Swift Stride.
From fire.
I fucked up. I did it again. I did it again. He swung it in a circle over his head and it made it look like he was swinging at me. This son of a bitch. Nice. Doesn't matter. I can't flurret yet, I don't have enough damage. I haven't tested if regular attacking keeps her in her stance, does it? Damn! Okay, virtuous stance is kind of fucked. Let's go check where he came from.
Well, that will help.
+2 AP on dealing damage on a marked target once per turn. Fuck's sake. I don't have... Wait a minute. Okay, but wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Keep that for now. Speed, 7 speed, 59, 55, stays good. Okay, good. It does retain stance, yeah. Jump back to stance. Did she? I didn't see. He died from the burn afterwards, so I didn't get to look and see if it was stayed or not. I'm thinking I'm marking shot here, to be honest. If I shoot again, it's a bit of a waste, though. I might save that.
Let us stain them.
Never mind. I forgot it was lightning. Never mind. Never mind. Forget what I said. Never mind. I don't think you have any AoE right now, do you? You're not really the AoE type. Let's make sure you die.
Okay.
Oh shit. Fuck you. Ugh. Cool.
Interesting. An advantage.
I'm guessing that's the way to go. Wait. I was gonna say, on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm only slightly lost. That's where Big Man burst out from. We went up there, and then also up there. But we also went around here. Grabbed our shit. So now we just go up here. How weak are we, by the way? Oh, we're fine. Hello? Hmm. Well, chat, do we go jumping into the den of the beast? Yes. The answer is yes. Ah, another one of those. Ah, it's you. Is that 3 of them? Damn, lad. Is that all 3? Shit. That's a lot of dudes, and they've all got shield. Alright, divided we conquer.
Take them down.
They still get burned. I wasn't sure if they burn or not. That's good to know.
From fire.
Alright, we'll set up.
Ready to evade.
Nice. What? What? Ah, that's a jump one. Oh, strategy? Strategy? Amongst you guys? Fascinating. Next turn... She's gonna lightning next turn, which hits random dudes. I kind of want to knock a shield off. And make it so that they're at least vulnerable. He's burning, he'll die. Good, okay. We can't do Fleuret Fury just yet. Damn, she's always one. If I just parried, she'd be +1 by now. I can't quite make the combo work. How weak are you right now? You're at full health. Alright, we can test to see if the attack would actually, like, waste her stance or not. Stanceless. It doesn't retain.
Cover!
I did it again! Oh, your timing, man. Your timing is kicking my ass. I'll fucking do it again.
Lightning strike. strike!
Die. Very nice. Augmented aim. Who the fuck had augmented aim again? Augmented attack. You had augmented aim. For free aim damage. Right, well if that's done. 4% crit and 21 speed. You're at the same speed as her now. Oh, look at that. I was gonna say, I should put something on you that... It's probably the best thing for you anyway, to be honest. I don't have anything else, really. That's better for you. I bet it doesn't matter what level you are, as long as you can get the parry times down, you can fight everything. Yeah. It's got a proper skill system to it. I like that. I like that it's got, It's like 50% stats, 50% skill. It's the same as what Mario Party was like. I was saying that earlier on. If you had multi-bounce...
Interesting.
Revive Tint Shard, +1 revive. I don't know what that is. Wait, Revive Tints are my... So those are my drinks in the bottom right, yeah? I've got 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2, 3. So those are my in-combat items. Because I haven't used them yet. Actually, let's... Speaking of which, let's top up. That might be the hardest fight down here so far. Make sure there's nothing I'm missing. Ah, I tried to multi-jump. He kind of stops and thinks about it when he lands.
Great.
That's what I gotta do now. I gotta start dumping these luminas into people. We haven't done that yet. Like, he's got 10, 10, 9, and we've got... How many of these things? 26? There's 26 not used. Do I have to do that back at camp? Or do I do it here if I just go over to their Lumina stuff? No. Dump it all into Luna. I don't think she'd even benefit from all of it though. Like, she doesn't use her gun much, so she wouldn't need that. Doesn't really need that. Doesn't really need that. Doesn't need that. That would be nice. That would also be nice, but I don't use her basic attacks enough. Doesn't need that. Doesn't need that. Like, she doesn't have anything that she needs right now, to be honest. What have you got that you might benefit from? He is shooting, but not as much as, like, he's shooting a little bit, but I'm trying not to. I'm mostly shooting in group fights to weaken enemies. In boss fights, I'm not going to shoot much at all unless they've got a weak spot. I've got to fix up her stuff too. Like, I need her series of AP gain to be a little bit... It's off by 1. It's off by fucking 1. It's like I need to spend the first turn doing a basic attack, and then the second turn we stance up, so that on the third turn we can hit him with the big attack. So maybe augmented attack would be worthwhile. Or even exposing attack, but I think augmented. No, exposing. Yeah, exposing would be good. Increase crit damage, crit chance on burning, so if they're still burning after... Yeah, actually, no, yeah. You might even be right. I put 8 into her just to get to exposing attack. Can I use them from here? I think I have to wait until I get to camp. How we find the game so far? It's good, dude. It's really good. You get the option soon. I have to wait until I go to camp and talk to the caretaker guy by the sounds of it. I swear the music in the background, they're singing Goose Fraba, which if you've ever seen Anger Management, I can't unhear Goose Fraba. Alright. Get me out of here, dude. Up we go, up we go, up we go, out we go. What do we have here? A picto. A log.
Expedition 68. Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
I like Elodie, she seems like a bitch. And clearly, based on the anchor that is in that guy's body, I think they found the problem they were worried about.
So many. I don't like this.
You would say that. Holy shit! That's a big boy. Are we full health? We are full health, okay.
Merde. This one is gigantic.
Damn.
Avoid those at all costs.
But I want to fight one. Bubbles? Bubbles! I am the bubble man. I am one with the bubbles. What if I shoot it? I shouldn't shoot it. Not until I find a rest spot. If I get a rest, I'll shoot it. Look at him! Posed up like that. Jump with him? I doubt it'll do what you think it's gonna do, but, you know, maybe it will. Oh, yeah. Atlas is indeed a gamer of renowned old school origin. He thinks to jump with the bubbles. Mine to the left? What mine to the left? Mine. 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 What, down through here? Mine. We can go this way. I was looking for a rest, but maybe this is just going to get me some loot first. Oh, these are going to be a regular occurrence, eh? I don't like this. Oh. I don't like this. Ooh, I don't. No. No.
Take him down.
What was the combo I said I had to do? It was wildfire into electrify, wasn't it? Wildfire turn 1 gives us fire and light. Electrify takes the fire, makes it light, gives us to electrify. Yep. Wildfire into electrify. Let me burn him so that she can get hurt. Yep, yep, yep. But we can't do it right away. We have to attack once first, and then next turn she stances. Unless she gets a parry this turn, but I doubt it. Damn, she does no damage to this thing. You're a beefy bitch.
Ready to evade.
Okay, that's alright, that's alright. Now electrify, and then mayhem afterwards. Did she have 3 or 4? I think she ended on 3 right there. That's not good. You meant to end on 4.
On fire.
Need to break that fucking wall, dude. Party wipe? Nah. He's got a shield on. He takes. See how he's cracking? We need to break him. But I don't think I have a skill that does break very easily. No, she does. I see it. She has 4. Ah, wait. We gotta mark this fucker.
Take them down.
I fucked up. Doesn't matter. I missed 1. I almost got the retaliation. It's okay. We saved the mark for the mayhem. There you go.
Got new ones?
New what?
New people.
No.
Oh.
It's the same. I'm fighting a mime.
Oh, God.
It's an awful looking thing, isn't it? Alright, mayhem. Let's see.
French.
Let me see if this works.
Prepare.
Why again,
You know, considering how beefy he is, that wasn't bad. And he looks to be busted now, so maybe now we can hit him with the fluorette finally. And this causes break. Well, he's not low on break though. I fucked up. Wait, I fucked up and it still did that much? Damn!
Imagine if you'd done it right. 99 to 80, and she did 500.
She was doing hundreds of damage. Now, you don't have any more, and we have to wildfire again. Get you burning.
Finesse and grace.
Wait, she stays in Virtuose? Oh. Oh. So I should do per se. Yes. Damn, killed him. Wait! Did we get a hairstyle for that? That's what you can help me with, is seeing if the new hairstyle's any good.
Oh, I don't like short hair.
It looks short, I know. You're not gonna like it because it's short.
Have short hair.
Cool fight. The skill stays. I'm so used to her using it once and not keeping it. It's the first time I got to damn well use the stupid thing.
Show me the short hair.
I think it's for her, isn't it? Yeah. She's called short.
No.
Wait.
No.
No?
Definitely not.
It's not too bad. I normally short haircuts, they kind of butcher it a little bit and it looks too chopped. That looks fine. That's kind of, what's that giving me? Chat, that's Black Widow, isn't it? This haircut. That's fuck me, hang on. How come I can't remember? I had to bring up Robert Pattinson to try and show chat that he looks like him. Scarlett Johansson, right? Where's her with a shortcut? That cut. In particular. It's a bit more fluffy there, isn't it? Chat, hear me out. It's kind of close. It's not the same, obviously, but it's kind of...
Yeah, that one looks more like it.
It depends on how it's being worn. It's kind of there. We're very slowly discovering that every hairstyle seems to be inspired by some form of celebrity at some point in time. Yeah. I prefer the ponytail anyway. If you know me, then I pick ponytails and longer hair in most games. Elena from 7? Kinda, yeah. It's Jill. Might be kinda Jill hair. Yeah. Although Jill's not a redhead, but you know, yeah, it's pretty close to Jill. It is indeed hair. It is also short hair.
Nice.
I can't believe there's mimes in every place to go fight. They're pretty cool though. It actually gives me a chance to use my skills and like do more than just first turn wipe every enemy. It's kind of like in... I'm getting Darkest Dungeon vibes all over again, where it's like, oh yeah, all the enemies are gonna die in like one combo. But when you get to a boss, you get to really like schmoove a little bit and go crazy with it. Yikes! Is there a rest up ahead that I can sit down at before I decide to kill myself? Yes, there is. Thank you. Let's go back. Damn! Stop fucking doing that! Son of a bitch! Don't be surprised if one manages to party wipe you. I'm not surprised at all. They're kind of setting it up. They're like, they're gradually introducing me to them being more of a threat. Okay, if she's still one level behind, that makes sense. Those 3 extra agility would have been in vitality, but she doesn't need it. I'm okay with her being the way she is. We need to get to 4 so I can get to breaking rules, which will destroy all of their shield. Gain 1 AP per shield destroyed too, which is very good for us. Very good. However, if I know I'm going into a fight with an enemy that specifically has shields, I need to rearrange their pictos so that she goes first in turn order to break all the shields before Gustav and Lune set up their damage combos. But it's about having the option. I'm not so much worried about that. I want to get the skills after it though. Read it again? Why? This one. Yeah, if they're defenseless, you play another round. The hard part about it is... who would give defenseless easily? I'd have to... I know that. That's... I'm thinking more about the initial effect first. I could give him... See, Gustav could do it if he had a thing. I just don't want to waste attacks. At the very least, in that case, I make her go second after Gustav. Because Gustav can put defenseless on if he uses the exposing attack? Yes. So exposing attack into that will give her another turn. The problem is, if she gets another turn after that... What are you doing? Intimidation. Gustav uses intimidating walk. It's not very effective. What is he doing? What I wanted to do was set it up so that I could have Lune set the enemy on fire and then have her do her stance break and actually use the turn afterwards to go into virtuous stance. Because she builds AP based on how many things she uses. I guess it wouldn't matter terribly. Because having fire for the virtuous stance thing, it's only really... I'll figure it out. Alright, hello. Let's throw down, mother bitch. Whoa. Alright, Burgie. We're going straight into marking.
The storm is coming.
We'll do the wildfire combo. Stanceless sucks, but I have no way of getting anything else. I have to do this first.
Brace yourselves.
Excuse me?
Chroma is flowing.
I tried to dodge. I tried to dodge.
Thunder.
En garde.
Spit him
Ready
out.
to evade. Ready to evade.
What?
I'm ready.
The source of the stats effect prevents the character from gaining AP from any source. Well, fuck my mayhem, I guess. There's nothing here. I have to use that other one that makes it so I lose statuses. I can keep using Electrify.
Thunder.
Alright, lass. Fluorette this fuckhead.
Finesse and precision.
Fuck. Damn! That third one came out fast. You
Let the ink
fuck.
flow.
Wait, the status is gone. I'm free. We build. We get ready for mayhem.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, the parries. I got my fluoride back. Spill the ink. Salt the wound. He busted. Spit him out. Gussie. Weaken him.
Take them down.
Unleash mayhem. Damn! That wasn't even every hit. Fuck! That hit so hard! Holy shit! Damn! Guys, I think the build is kind of good. If he'd eaten any of my girls, this would have been a loss, maybe. I don't think Gustav... Then again, Gustav's full-powered overcharge does a lot of damage. Augmented counter. 25% counterattack damage? That's really cool. An Abyssarum. It looks like one for... Mael, maybe? We get his skin and a Chroma Catalyst. 90 health. Wait, 90 health? That's almost a fourth of a full... Damn, that's a 25% health boost for most of you. Alright, I feel like Gustav... I think Gustav gets hit the most. I want him to be the counterattack guy either way, so... He's got a lot of speed on him. He can afford to lose some of his speed stuff, so... 50% increased break damage on base attack. Increased break damage on... I don't need that. Then again, I don't need the augmented attack. This gives me crit. Yeah, the crit and speed... Nah, take this off. Take this off. Where is it? Big crit. He needs a little bit of crit because eventually he's going to need it if we do go down that other route and we get him other skills that rely more on it, but that's good for now. It is a weapon for him. Oh, that's right, because all of the Rams are him. The Noah Ram, the Lancer Ram, the Krule Ram, and the Abysse Ram. That's a big... No, it's not. Wait, C+2? It's a broken sword. Hang on, +1, +1. Ah, it's because of vitality. So it goes from defense luck to vitality D. But I've got more in vitality. So wait, the +2... +2 damage, so it's actually a 104? Is the... Huh. Attack power 195. Is that including the sword? Attack power 201. Why would I use this one unless I have like fuckloads of vitality? Which I have more vitality than I have defense, but this still does more damage. I guess elemental weaknesses factor in because it's an ice sword, but no. Ice sword is still good. Wait, I didn't see. Does it have a... No, none of his weapons so far have level up effects. Only the girls do. Which, by the way, getting Demonarum is going to be insane. Lightning skills cost 1 less AP. Unless I'm mistaken, Electrify costs 1. Does that mean Electrify becomes free for use forever? You can just spam it all day, every day? Pretty cool. 20% increase lightning damage with skills, which is just great. And start with extra fire, also great. Critical hits apply burn. Base attack applies 2 burn. Pretty good for her when she's starting out, I guess, to do base attack first. It's almost like this weapon wants you to do the combo that I was doing, where it's base attack, switch stances, and then do virtuous attack. 100% critical chance with stanceless. I guess she does start stanceless, so that first basic attack is always a crit then. What was he guarding in here? Anything? No? It was just you? Alright. Upgrades to get better scaling later? Maybe. I hope so. Well, then again, they all should. I've got to get out of here and get back to camp so I can actually see what my upgrades are. Wait, was there anyone who needed... No, we're good. You got his flesh? True, we did get his flesh, but I'm assuming that's just another quest item thing, right? It still feels alive. I've got the old key. I've got weird pictos. I've got the skin. Unless these things are specifically used for crafting or for an NPC questline, I have no idea. Damn, dude, I thought we were nearing the end of this place. We just found the main square.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
I was gonna say, alright, little Miss
Wouldn't expect a
Poet.
Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
You're a Cartesian engineer. A bullshit optional boss to the left? If I miss him, let me know. Whoops. There you go. Get him in the butt. I should get like 3 turns because I got him in the butt. I forgot to break your shit. It's okay, she can break it. Too early! And then he faked me! Ah!
Let us stay now.
He postures so much. I could probably just thunder... No, I can't thunderform him here. We'll do electrify. Or I do healing light to top him up, and we do the darkest dungeon thing, and we start like specifically rotating our offense and defense to make sure I can always be at full health. Get really grubby with it. It's funny how she does nothing until she gets to her final attack. Wait! Oh!
was gonna say ground slam is jump. I had time. I could still jump. We saved it. Fuck up once and it's pretty much... Yeah, dude. You don't get that many extra tries. Bubbles? Whoa, that's a big grapple. Hello? 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 Dude, where am I? We've gone so far away.
An advantage.
I like how it only upgrades weapons to level 3. We've never found one that's any better than that. Hang on, I've got leg hooks back here. Just want to double check. To make sure I don't have to go down there. Just looks like the way back. Alrighty then. Am I going the right way or is this a side path? Because I wasn't done exploring back in Times Square back there. I feel like I'm going a side path, but knowing my luck... Ah. Okay. I might top us up. So Gustav doesn't get one shot as much. Hello? What's up? I love the palm breaker. Chromatic Troubadour.
Okay.
Oh, that was quick. Shit! Okay. Oh my god, dude. The timing on that is so weird.
Not looking good.
Why is it so weird?
Not leaving you behind.
What? What the fuck is that?
Not looking good.
Oh, that's so weird. He blew a thing and I'm like, wait, what? You're waiting for something that's like an attack to register to you.
Thunder.
Get ready.
Oh, we're so dead. Okay. Okay. He is not burning. Which means I do this and it just spends 3, I go down to 2, then I go after, I'm not going to make it back to 6 for the fluorite. I need Virtuous Stance either way though, I need to do damage. I can't reset everything now. I fucked up the second one, but I can get the third one. Nice. Big damage. I can mark him again for her, or I could do Lumiere Assault. Let's mark him again.
Take him down.
Okay.
No, she's stanceless because she went down. Oh, shit. We can do Fluorite, though. Just to do high damage. We've got the points.
Finesse and precision.
Nowhere near as much from Fluorite, but it's okay. It's good damage. The first hit fucked me up something severe. He's so close. I don't think she kills on this either. We can do damage, but it won't kill if I do lightning here, and then he'll kill one. And then the other one has to finish. But we've got no AP left.
Thunder. Crack!
Oh my god, it's nowhere near enough damage. Yes! Yes!
Oh, yeah.
Ow! Yeah! There we go. What an asshole! Color of Lumina, Chromatic Catalyst, Troubadour, level 4. Oh, that's for her. Defense B, level 4 weapon. Alright, gang, we're all sorts of fucked up. Oh, look, we're not anymore. Look at that. Easy. No hit. No hit, by the way. Did it with not getting hit once. Wow, we're good. 128. Attack goes from 185 to 227. Shit. Free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. 50% increase free aim damage and generate a random stain on shot. Fuck off. Fuck off. That's so good. You give... Dude, this is the gun build. This is the gun build. You just, like, on turn 1, just go bang, 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 build up a bunch of stains, and then you do, like, mayhem. Bang, 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 mayhem. But it's not for my build. It's not... I'm built around lightning and fire right now, and this does nothing for any of those. Then again, right now, I don't have my lightning upgrade yet. But these do level up over time, don't they? Don't they? I swear our weapons... No, we need to... No, I'm getting other weapons. We need to go to the blacksmith and level them up. No, wait. Up to level 3. All of those things I've been getting are useless then, because if they only get to level 3... How do I get it any higher level? I feel like I have to equip that just for the damage alone. I won't use the gun stuff, but the damage alone is massive. The basic attack not being lightning anymore kinda sucks, because counters won't be lightning, but I feel like the raw damage will make up for that. 5 Luminas, by the way. Ooh. It's a shame that my characters were dying. I couldn't do my really big combos.
We can use that.
3 AP on breaking a target. Ooh. Wait. Mael, that's for you. That's actually for you. You've got Cleansing Taints effect. Does Energizing have speed on it? It does. Shit. Speed and crit. Which means... No, I want to keep him... I guess we change this one. What if I say a difference of 7? 7 speed or less. I don't think I have anything that could work with around there. Oh no. There you go. Rewarding mark.
she's already got it. I didn't even look at who's got it on. Nah, it's fine. We'll leave it as it is. Leave it as it is. I've got to go to... I've got to get to the point where I can spend all these Lumina boosters, because... there's so many potential Lumina combinations I don't have access to right now. Because I don't have enough points. And I've got the items that do it, I just don't have the means of doing it. Put up your big bitch. Oh, we're back here now. Okay, cool. Full circle. That trumpet guy was a bastard. He does so much damage. Let's go this way first. What's up? Just gonna waste it to get the damage out there.
A storm is coming.
Oh, you're all dead. It's so cinematic. I really like the way that the combat, like, feels. It's very nice. You can get in there and, like, go fast. It's not, like, super, super slow. Some turn-based games, you're waiting. Sometimes, I'm gonna say it. Faster movement, like faster combat stuff and faster movement in Darkest Dungeon was a must. Speeding up things was just so necessary.
Interesting.
Cool. I'm sorry! Why is our beard teal? Because we're underwater. It's a watery beard. Ooh. Cool, dude.
Let us stay.
Ah, you dodged. And you dodged. Well done. She's building more AP thanks to killing them. Ah, that's fucking metal, dude. I'm gonna Fluoret Fury. Because fuck this guy.
Finesse and precision.
Damn! Okay. Almost like I meant for that to happen the way that it played out, but I didn't. That was sick. I like the way that worked. Ha! No, no, no. Ha! Did I get it? Please tell me I got it. Thank you. Actually, fuck you.
A storm is coming. Thunder!
Sick. I was gonna say, you are not a problem. Augmented counter learned, so he can now counter better. Not that I'm landing my counters that much anymore, because the full combos they're throwing out are tricky.
Well, that will help.
Gotcha. Alright, what else am I potentially missing around? Wait, what? Okay. Anything else down here in Wet and Wildland? A lot without that, but I can still prefer speed up in RPGs. After the first, like, 20 hours or so, once you've kind of seen and done everything and you're at the point where you're grinding, you gotta remember, when we played Darkest Dungeon, we played it for the better part of, like, what, 8 months? By the time we had mods all over the place in our playthrough that were increasing various things in our playthrough. For example, we had 100 character limit. We had custom names, and people could redeem points and have a character named for them and play, you know, their own, like they could have a character. And we ended up with so many characters that in order to play them all and level them all and for everyone to get a turn, it took so long. Wait, no. Gun. Gun. Okay, that gun didn't matter. Nice. Two chroma catalysts, don't mind if I do. What was he guarding up here, though? Were you doing something? Were you guarding? Can I jump up further? No? You're just here for the sake of being here. Just a guy to come and kill for some XP and some... No, no, wait. My bad, my bad, my bad. We didn't look on this side.
Great.
After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased for 1 turn. Uh-huh. Gussie! I have an idea. You go back on. And where's... No. You. He loses some crit, but the idea is at the start of the turn, shoot a guy, get a 100% boost damage base attack. And when we do that base attack, we apply defenseless for the next attacks to come afterwards. His speed is still far and away above everyone else's, though. And until I get my lumens sorted out, I can't have multiple effects all lining up, so we just have to live with it. I'm assuming this is the way I need to go, right? Port Lumiere and Eiffel. Tour de Eiffel? If you tell me that this broken down entire world is actually just France, except fucked up, with like actual like real world France here. Three, 6, and 6. You guys got a lot of XP. 3 for you, and what am I gonna do after that? Oh, she finally caught up. Lune's ahead now. I might give a bit more life, to be honest. Wait, I didn't lock any of those in. There we go. Not like I'm gonna survive getting one-tapped by some of the one-shot bosses, but I might survive some smaller hits here and there, and it might make the difference between me surviving and dying immediately. I'm really happy with how Mayhem turned out, by the way. This combination of Wildfire into Electrify Mayhem is really good. I might still save for Lightning Dance, or save to get Rebirth, because rezzing an ally is pretty fucking nice. And theoretically, if there's a point where she can AoE and kill multiple dudes, she'll build AP fast. And be able to, like, afford it. Or, if by the time we've set up Mayhem, it's too late, we should easily have enough consumables, stains to make that free. So I might get this next. You, on the other hand, we now have access to breaking rules. Breaking rules might replace offensive switch. Because right now, we're not really... Oh, that applies defenseless. It's a good way of applying it. Spark is good. Percy is good. But then again... I haven't used guard up yet, but will I use guard up? I should use guard up. So stride, fluret, spark, switch applies defenseless if Gustav can't do it for me, so that I can use... Alright, tell you what. Put that there, and then replace... There we go. Cool beans. Last time, you say? We're finally at the end, are we? Expedition 59's flag? I'm waiting for Expedition 50 for... Oh, it's a big squid! Nah, it's that big dragon thing, right? The dragon wagon? This is where we die, though. This boss is gonna fuck me up. It's gonna have weird attacks, because it's a fish, it's gonna be all swimmy and shit. It's gonna be weird. Cool rose. He's feeling melancholy. He's remembering his totally dead girlfriend, who is super dead. And there's the guy spying on us, who was spying on us outside the house.
Expedition 33. What happened to the others? I want to be Expedition 33 and a third. I definitely parried that. French. Don't forget to prime in French.
Watch out!
Yeah. You're right.
Damn, he really was just thinking about it.
It only attacked when
you touch the flower. Don't touch his flower. Goblu. What? Do I not jump that? Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. This is the problem. He's only got 2, so if I weaken him and then Lune fires, it's not, yeah, it's too late. Wait a minute, his music. But he's kind of jamming. Wait a minute.
Take him down.
Ooh, wait a minute. Kind of saucy. Right in the dick. Oh shit, that hurts. Grows flowers. Wait, can these not be targeted? Wait, these aren't enemies. For science. Yeah, we killed the flowers. Okay. You shoot the flowers. Thad, how are you, dude?
Chroma is flowing.
Damn, I kinda need to save, but at the same time... There we go. We can build. On the birthday last Sunday? Dude, not a worry, dude. Not a worry. It was really funny, to be honest. We really were. We were like... We normally spy for like 2 or 3 minutes on every stream before we raid, just to make sure we don't raid right before they're ending or before they're about to like leave, do something important, whatever. And you were saying you're about to leave, and it's like, wait, we have a chance to do something really funny here.
Wait, I moved you. You're back over here now. All right, we're ready. Too early. Too early. He's really slow. The water is weighing him down. You gotta it's the water's fault, not mine. It's the water's fault.
Take him down.
Chroma is flowing.
I didn't get back to 4. I'm so mad. If I'd parried one more, I would have gotten to 4. I'm just gonna build it, dude. I don't care. Wasted that mark that would have made for a fat Fleurette Fury. Oh, damage. Are you now? Are you now? Expert or expedition? Expedition. I decided I wasn't gonna try and like do super hard stuff. I'm just going in to have fun with it. I don't even know what these flowers do. I'm just not letting you use them.
Chroma is flowing.
Finally! Mayhem! Unleash mayhem! Mayhem! If only I could have used it last turn. Oh. This boss might have the best track so far. Why does this boss have such a groovy theme? Ah, it's over too soon. I want more.
Wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
Yeah, but on the other hand, it could drop fat loot. You can't do this? What am I doing? What am I doing now? But think about the epic loot! Spill its guts, take its organs, and sell them on the black oh.
Putain!
Damn, he's so quick to shoot!
Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Ah, so my
Gustav,
theory.
We won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Bullshit, my murder hobo
a
habits
tree.
have only resulted in lots
The
of loot.
Gestural village must be ahead.
Nah.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
Uh-huh. The soul of the girlfriend? I don't know if it's necessarily the girlfriend. It might be. My speculation on the direction the story's taking is at the very, very, very least... At the very least... either the souls of the expeditioners in particular, the ones who've been chromatized, so all of these different dead bodies from all the other expeditioners who've been turned into like stone, right? It could be their souls, and like that's why they died that way. Like they were killed in a way that lets them be harvested, and they turn to stone afterwards. Which is why some of them are reacting to the flowers and memories of their past lives before they left for the expedition, stuff like that. Or it just quite literally is the people from the hometown who do get gommaged. But I don't think they remember anything. I like not to that degree. If, for example, that creature were to turn to me and remember me and say my name and stuff like that, I don't think that's gonna be the case. I think it's kind of like a remnant of their past self. So if it is the girlfriend, it's like 10% girlfriend, 90% new life form kind of thing. It's like a rebirth or a reincarnation. And it's got like residual memories, kind of like an iRobot complex or like a Ghost in the Shell kind of deal where it kind of remembers being human and it has a sentimental attachment, but it's not literally the girlfriend, but it feels something about the flower that it can't quite put a finger on. Maybe. Either that, or it quite literally just is death and rebirth, and that the old man at the start who decapitated us is protecting a big secret that we're not supposed to know about. Well, decapitated our captain. He decapped the cap. He was the Kappa decappa. the Kappa decappa? Bro, I have to make that his official nickname. He's insane with the cane. Yay, we went through flying waters. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Ah, it's how she got there. Speaking of, the Kappa decappa. Brutal. Damn, it's almost like you signed up for a dead mission. Same, Thad. I'll be back on tomorrow and at least Monday, continuing along on this. I'm very slow, though, so I need to pump more hours. I got access to a early preview of it that was sent out.
Still too far.
A little around 3-4 weeks ago, and we got to play up until we got Mael. There was more afterwards, but we just chose not to go any further. We were kind of using it to check out and see how the game was, how much investment, you know, chat we're going to have in it.
Isn't what I expected.
And by the time we got to Mael and picked her up, chat were like, yeah, this is fun, dude. We need to play this. How much further was it, Thad, if you played it? Because we stopped as soon as we beat the curator in the main mansion, and we didn't go any further than that.
Here's not like Death in Lumiere, is
I
it?
was surprised how much game they let you play.
I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but...
Ended at the Flower Guy. Damn, they put a lot of game in that
and now we
preview.
finally found other survivors, and it's...
Wait, that's
You
so
know,
much game!
That's the insidious thing about the Gommage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but...
It's taken me 7 hours to get here.
The Gommage is equally violent than death.
Shit.
Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run.
We've kind of dealt with that a few
No,
times.
Promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't
God,
even
I
see
missed
me
3
on
minutes
Rinso.
due to ads. No more.
Oh, please, you're an
Smile.
old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right.
Raven, thank you. You've got a new badge.
There was a time when 30 was young, you know.
Sure.
God, I feel that in my soul. Curator. The guy who's been sucking on a sour warhead for way too long. His face is just imploded inwards. I think what she's realized, what she's having an issue with, is she spent her whole life seeing people be taken away in a more soft manner. But this is the first time...
I hope we can trust him.
He's going to be our
Well, at
crafter
least
guy.
we can upgrade our pictos.
Exactly. What she's conflicted with is coming across murder for the first time. She was kind of shocked by the violence that he expressed towards them by the sounds of it. It wasn't some, you know, sad, somber, people turning into flowers or whatever. I don't think she's ever seen, like, someone violently cut another head off before and stuff like that. You're a cool dude with a cool attitude, and you're very tall. Thank you. Weapons, expedition resources. That one first, please. Increase limiter points for each character and improve tints by increasing their potency. Adding a point to the character costs 1 color of lumina. There is no limit to the amount of lumina points that a character can have. Lies. I bet there's a limit. I bet it's like 99. Improving tints requires special items. Each tint requires a different one. Yep. Each tint can only be improved twice? Really? Really? Oh, there you go. So there's only like two of these, and two of these in the whole game? Neat. Now, what did we say we had to do? We had to give her like 8 more in order for her to... I need to just give them a bunch, to be honest. So let's just give 10 to everyone. I've got 33 total. Let's just do 10 to each and just go from there. Although, immediately they won't all need them because some of them already have all the stuff they need. And all my leftover Picto upgrades would be like gun-related stuff that not all of them need to do. I still think having... like, well, 11 each would work out just fine too. If I do this now, it's future-proofing for when I eventually do need to squeeze more room in. To 65 from like 30 or 40 or so. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. I'm used to like very slow, spread out incremental boosts where it's like you need to get 10 of these. And each time you get one, you get a 10% increase, and you'll eventually get double, but it's 10% and you need a lot. Not, you know, oh, you found one? Here's a 60% boost. Oh, thank you. Wow, I feel that right away. But the game does feel fast. I don't know if that's something that you've noticed, Thad, but compared to most other turn-based RPGs or more like traditional RPGs, power gain is a lot slower and more incremental. In this, it feels like I level up twice, I put some points in, I get a new spell, a new weapon drops, and it does like 30 more damage, and all of a sudden I've gone from doing 200 damage to a couple thousand in the span of like 2 hours. It's like big leaps in power. $11 for you. 11 for you. And then when we get our 4th character, they're gonna suck ass. But that's fine. We'll just pump everything into them. Upgrade your even bigger. That's what I mean. It's weird. It's weird. I know it was not meant to be like a Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest kind of Persona-y, super long, grindy kind of RPG, like a JRPG, like the Tales of games. Someone mentioned earlier if I ever tried Tales of Vesperia, and I saw the comment, but I think I was in a cutscene. I didn't say anything. I've tried maybe 3 Tales games before. The only one that I finished was Tales of the Abyss on the PS2 way back in the day. Those older, more traditional JRPGs are the ones that you sink like 100 hours into minimum, and then there's more time after that. Things like I played like Rogue Galaxy back in the day, the Final Fantasies and all that kind of stuff. Those ones take a long time. Like if I were to boot up and play through Dragon Quest VIII on the PS2, it would take a long time still. Like, and those are the kind of games that if you're going to do everything, you need a guide to kind of hold your hand through all of it so you don't miss stuff. And those games are big, so this one's kind of like they've captured the essence of a turn-based game, and they're like, what if we made it just like a nice condensed story with the beginning, middle, and end that doesn't take, you know, a century of investment. And I like that. It also makes it easier to maintain a focus on the story if you ever take a break. Because a lot of these games, like Baldur's Gate 3, etc., if you're going to like do everything in these games, it would take hundreds of hours. So sometimes you get lost and sidetracked. Music. We need music. Play that funky French beat. What's up?
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
Spicy.
Told you.
You did not.
Well,
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I can't believe how strong Lune is, dude. The girls are so broken. She's ridiculous. You did exactly what I did down to the points. I think just RPG guys think the same, you know? We have similar ideas.
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels.
Good at nerding out. What I'm trying to plan out better are things like the stats and everything else, because I made the mistake. I put 3 points in agility in Lune. I don't think she needs it. I sincerely think just pumping into might and killing things quickly is like what I'm gonna do.
Oh, you caught up, did you? For you, a bit more vit. Yeah, the scaling changes on the weapons. Right now, because I'm kind of like in the early game and weapons are coming at me like headlights on a highway, right? Like new weapon, new scaling, new scaling. If I commit to something based on a weapon alone, I'm gonna change weapons in like 2 hours and then change again, and I'm not gonna be able to keep up with it. So I'm gonna wait until I find weapons that have, like for example, if I do my lightning build, which I'm kind of aiming for, on Lune. I like lightning on Lune. But this weapon just has overwhelmingly more damage for me, right? So right now, if I do lightning, I really want the Demonarum weapon. Lightning skills costing less, great. More damage, great. Starting with fire means that my initial lightning storms get their benefit, but starting with a fire stain makes it easy for me to blend into my other stuff where I need to consume fire to make lightning stronger. But if I just keep this weapon and only dump stats based on agility and luck, over here where I get vitality and defense, do I change all my entire build and start dumping into vit defense? No, I'm just going to wait until I find a mid to late game kind of weapon that I'm going to stick with, that I can fully upgrade and use. It might even be this, but I don't have the resources yet. So I'm going to focus on just raw stats that I think are going to help me in the general gameplay sense for now. Like this right here, like, I've got this Abysserum weapon, but it's not better. Granted, it would have been better in that fight because fella was resistant to my ice, but forget it, I'm mostly shooting with him anyway, it doesn't matter. God, that music's going in. We're waiting to get... Wait, we can get Shatter! We can get Shatter! Ooh! Gussie has an AoE! Give me that. We are not using From Fire anymore. I'm still using Assault. Overcharge is a must keep. It's his main mechanic. Marking Shot's kind of goated right now. I need Recovery. Yeah, From Fire is just not getting used. Where is that anyway? There. To be fair, it's still justified. Well, you could take From Fire out to get the Powerful to get you down this way, I guess. You would save yourself like, what, 2-3 points? Not important. On the other hand, you're still a ways away, but getting Breaking Rules is good. We haven't had a good chance to use it, though. Eventually we will. Eventually Breaking Rules is going to come in super handy, super clutch. And Mayhem, I swear to you, dude, Mayhem is just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Focused on fire for her so that Mael can get into Virtuoso stance when the enemy is burning. Pretty much. I think that's exactly what I'm doing. So it's... What is it? Mael starts every fight for the most part. No, Lune starts every fight for the most part with Wildfire to get fire and light. And then does Electrify, which converts the fire to light and gets 2 Electrify. At that point, you've got 2 lightning, 2 light. I can then burn all 4 of them into a Mayhem, which does stupid damage and potentially breaks an enemy. Before that, it was Thunderfall after Wildfire, Wildfire Thunderfall to get the extra damage. But now they've got Electrify into Mayhem, it's ridiculous. But because of the fire, and also her weapon, now the problem is, even if Lune doesn't start with a Wildfire, which she should anyway, but if she doesn't, Mael's weapon is a fire weapon, and once I get to level 10 on this, if I keep it, I can automatically burn anyway. But the way Mael starts her fight is a basic attack, followed by her stance switch into Virtuoso, followed by the Fleurette, which does so much damage! Carol Crow or something, it's very nice, dude. All of the music so far has been just exceptional. I think that's it, yeah? We've got our buddy in there doing... Wait, I didn't upgrade weapons. Let me take a look at the weapon services. What do you let us do?
List of weapons available for current selection is shown on the left side of the screen. It can be power level alphabetically. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects weapons can't be learned as Lumina and are only active if the weapon is equipped. When your weapons also scale their damage from some of your attributes, for example, weapon scales with agility, what more agility a character has, etc, 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 etc. Dita. S, thank you. Upgrade weapons using chroma catalysts. Power, scaling, new passives, everything. Yippee! Right. So you need the polished chroma to go above 3. Regular chroma to get to 3. Okay. Weird thing I'm about to say. Are we still going to get low-level weapons in the future? Because by the time we find this guy, we have weapons level 3 and above for everyone. It's kind of like finding baby basic Titanite that upgrades your weapons from like 1 to 5 well and truly after you found like a level 10 weapon. Like, what do I use the chroma catalysts on? I guess it's for low-level weapons that you want to get more out of them. Although the Lighterrim is the only one that's below 3 that even has passive effects. Kinda sucks. So, first things first, if I was gonna dump this somewhere, I'd probably do it on the Demonarum to make lightning skills cost 1 less. Which I think would technically... I don't know for sure, but if you could make all lightning skills cost 1 less, then her Electrify becomes free. It only costs 1 default. I don't know if you can make skills go below 1, if 1's like the cap. But if I could make it free, that's kinda cool. It would also make lightning storming a lot easier for AoE. 1 fight in the next overworld and I leveled a bunch of my weapons? Right. Surely Abyssrum gets better scaling? It does. Going from 3 to 4, it gets a vitality bump. And 37 damage. Damn, I didn't notice the damage boost. Holy crap. What do you mean? That's huge. Yikes. Critical hits apply burn. Very cool. Luck-based build. This makes sense. If I re-roll her stats, if I was to redo Lumine at this point, or Lune, I would definitely put more into luck for more crit. Lightning likes crit. Voice talents are unreal. We got Daredevil, Shadowheart, and even Kazan. Yeah. Yeah. Considering that this is the studio's first game, it took them only 5 years to make it, with a team of 30 people. I'm sorry, but I can't listen to the bullshit that people spin anymore about how games need to have a 10-year cycle of development with tons of crunch and lots of meddling from studios, like from higher-ups and all that kind of shit. It's garbage. Throw it out. Gollum? Gollum. Gollum. Yes, I remember Gollum. Less corporate BS. We see it all the time with indie games. You get people like bloody I was about to say Thunk making like games like Balatro and stuff like that, or Schedule 1 and games like this. Like, no, they're not Fidelity the most massive games in the world, but then you look at some smaller ones like Lies of P and now Expedition 33. Like, these are like middle of the road kind of AA studios, I would say, or A+ to AA, because 30 people is not exactly a massive studio, but the quality they're pumping out is exponentially just so high. It's kind of like Dave the Diver. You know how Dave the Diver was kind of just that game where it's like, oh, it's just some little pixel indie game, and it's like, no, it's actually quite good. It's a lot more than just a little fun game on the side. These games are starting to do stuff, dude. They're going kind of crazy with it. I really want to upgrade Abyssarum now, just because I'm going to be pumping Vitality in Gustav for a while, and I know that scaling's going to be worthwhile. Not copy-paste bullshit Call of Duties. Exactly. A lot of those studios, the developers don't care. Like, they're being paid to make a product. It's production line.
Banishment.
You rolled the dice, and unfortunately, the dice did not land in your favor. You're brave. You're brave for rolling the dice right now. But no, I don't feel bad for the actual like people on the ground floor making these games, because they're passionate game developers. They've decided to go into a field of employment where they're treated pretty crap, they don't get enough pay, and they just don't get enough sleep and enough anything, right? But they're passionate about what they do, they're creative people, and they're going to do what they're going to do, and that's great. But they don't always get to make what they want to make, you know? It's kind of like just being employed by a company, and, you know, if you're doing art, for example, you could be doing, you know, drawings of architecture and stuff like that. You could be doing boring shit. And meanwhile, you could be going home going, damn, I really wish I could draw a cool monster sometime. I want to do this, I want to do that. But, you know, talent isn't always used in the way that the person wants it to be used. Sometimes you just have to take a job and do the job. So when you hear stories about the developers behind, you know, your everyday Call of Duties, Forza, FIFA, all that kind of stuff, the stuff that gets churned out every year with barely any change or any real heart and soul put into it, it's not surprising that the devs are just like, yeah, I do it for a paycheck. I'm not really passionate about it. And then look at this, for example. Sandfall Studios that have made this game, there's a bunch of ex-Ubisoft guys here. Well, gee whiz, I wonder why. Because they got sick of cranking out the same crap, and they come over here, they flex a little bit of creativity, a little bit of imagination here and there, and they make this. It just looks cool. It does look cool. Don't get me wrong. I'm being sold pretty hard on just upgrading Abyssarum. The problem is, I don't know if I can justify Abyssarum because it does not have a passive. And these weapons clearly show you their passive gains from start to finish. If anything, I'm more likely to pick up Demonarum for my lightning build. But that depends. Right now we're doing Mayhem, but Lightning AoE is really good, and we could swap into like a luck build. Like, if I want to invest in a weapon and start, like, obviously we're going to get more of these Chroma Catalysts. We're going to get a lot more as time goes by. I mean, we already have 42 of the basic ones. We're going to be in over our heads with polished ones. But right now, do I want to invest in a weapon to get a level 4 effect, like one less cost on my lightning skills, or critical hit supply burn, versus just raw damage and better scaling? Because Gussie is good, but he's not really the meat and potatoes of the build, you know? He's kind of like the support. He's there to shoot weak points and apply weakness so that Lune and Mael can explode people. But look at the damage difference here. I upgrade this, it goes to 178. I upgrade this, it goes to 114. There's a 64 damage disparity between these two weapons. But then again, that's going up to 5. Okay, look at it more realistically. It's 114 here versus 130 here, like putting them both at level 4 and being even. The 16-point disparity is most likely because the passives that are affecting lightning are more beneficial than just a very niche gun build. Oh, don't worry, Thad. We're not going any further. If you're worried about me going too much further ahead, we're gonna basically rest at the campfire, look at the cutscene. I finish my streams. I'm supposed to finish streams at 10 p.m. anyway, which it's 9:59. We normally sit around and talk and act like absolute goobers for like... I think last Monday I spent 2 hours overtime. Don't tell my wife. Well, she already knows. But we're supposed to finish at 10. If we're stuck finishing an area, we go over time to finish so I don't end up halfway chopping into things. But this is a good place to end. But I know what's going to happen. Chat are going to start asking questions. They're going to start talking about stuff. They're going to get me rambling. And before you know it, an hour and a half goes by. And I'm going to be just lost. You'll pull past me, thankfully. I don't know. Depends how lost... Like, you would know. You played that little invitational thing as well. 7.5 hours or so. Like, 7 hours to get to where I am. And that's mostly stuff I've played already. So it's like, oh man, I'm going so slow. I'm taking my time, and I shouldn't be taking my time. I need to rush. I'm thinking too much. I should just look at this and go, ooh, big number, go up, and just hit the button. I feel like eventually she's going to get a sword that works with the Virtuoso stance much more than just regular elements. And I'm going to want to really abuse that. Gang, I'm thinking of investing in the Demonarum. I'm going to invest in Demonarum. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. I want my lightning skills to be cheaper. No, I don't. I really don't. I don't care. I should upgrade Abyssadum. The prologue, bro, it took me like an hour to get through that prologue. I'm like, wait, am I playing the game yet? Is this still the tutorial? I had so many NPCs to talk to. I'm looking around the city. It was gorgeous, gorgeous. But I'm spending forever there. I'm like, wait, I'm not even like, I haven't even left yet. The expedition hasn't even started yet. I'm doing it. I'm doing what? I do like one lightning skill now, but for AoE. For AoE, it would be really good. For getting lightning dance. We've done it. We've done it. Shut up. I've done it. It's done. It's done. It's finished. It's over. I just don't know what upgrading anything else is going to do for me. Lancerum is fun. Like all of these. Why would I upgrade these weaker ones? Like, I do this and now, yeah, it's level 3, but what do I get? Also, Ophius, how are you, dude? I did not ignore you. Don't listen to them. It's a lie. I'm just gonna upgrade them. What's the harm? I'm just gonna... Why not? Like, I like all my weapons. There, like, everything's 3 minimum now. I won't use them all, but whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. I've got too many stones that aren't being used. You felt a disturbance in the force. Voices calling out for rambling distractions. I know. It's almost like I'm rambling in a distracted manner. Let me get out of this camp. And then once we're out of the camp and we see the cutscene and we know where we're going, I'm gonna start wrapping up, alright? Oh, let's write in the journal. How do I optimize the shit out of this for all big profit and good damage? Alright, lady, I get it. Why'd you do that? Don't worry, don't worry. I make mistakes all the time. Even if you did seriously say, why'd you do that? It'd be me going, damn it, I knew it! I suck! She's just flexing her vocal cords right now. Look at her showing off. Alright, lady. I get it. You sing. The arm they created for him was incredibly useful against water-type Nevrons. Yes. Use electricity.
For those who come after.
Come after who? Witness an optional scene at camp. Ah, the guitar. That's right, she plays. She was doing this back at the start. Wait, where was
Been a long time
this?
since I've seen you play.
Wait, how did you keep this?
A gestural village.
Yeah.
We got attacked off the boat.
I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
She definitely grabbed the guitar instead of
This is
saving someone's
ultimately
life.
a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand.
Wait, it's gonna turn out the
Where the
guitar
Aegis
can be
comes
like
from?
astrally
Why she does
summoned
what
like
she
the
does?
weapons.
Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah. Too many unknowns. But
Pocket dimension.
if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
Does it now?
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together.
Bag of holding.
Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back.
Thad, at the risk
But I
of
thought
ruining it for
we
you,
can keep their spirit alive.
am I the only one, and I've asked everyone else in chat, some agree, some don't, Does Gustav
least
look
there's
like
3
Robert
of us now.
Pattinson to you?
The mission hasn't changed.
I see it. I can't unsee
Tomorrow
it.
comes.
Tomorrow comes.
Prison pocket dimensions. Who doesn't agree? It's just Robert Pattinson. Look. It really does. Especially from like a side-on angle. Like from here, it's like, oh, that's Batman. Look. Batman's looking for the Joker. He's got a funny walk. Was that it? That was the only one? Dialogue?
Told you, Gestural.
You did not.
Well,
Okay, it's all the same dialogue.
How did the gesture?
I'm not sure.
Okay, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Just watch Mickey 17, it's uncanny. Turns out everyone is heavily inspired and based on other characters. Now, something I wanted to quickly do was find a group of enemies, go
Did Noko
in...
tell you anything more about the village?
And smack
other
them.
than red trees everywhere.
You mean that?
Noko's not great with specifics.
That right there?
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
You mean that right there? We may have to go back, by the way, because we're like, where are we? We're on the other side of this like little ravine thing. We've got to go to the ancient sanctuary, but I've got to go back and do like some of these caves. There's other spots back behind us. We kind of went straight for water area, but tomorrow we can do all that. First, I need to find some guys to bully and kind of test how our stuff is working now. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, gang! Good to see you guys again. Bang. What's up? Bang. Alright, who's getting it? You getting it? No? You getting it? No? You getting it? Maybe. You said you with it. I don't like your hair.
Take him down.
You remind me of Akuma. Electrify still costs 1. Wait. I didn't change the weapon over. I didn't change the weapon over. Ah, I'm still holding the other weapon. I upgraded and I didn't equip it. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. Wait. I promise. I promise. Yeah. I just want to weaken you for the fire. I'm just weakening you for the fire. I did too many. Spark is 3, not 1. Not 2, rather. I thought it was 2. Screw it. Hurt him. You're dead. Oh, come on. That's so hard. I cannot parry that. What? I knew it! They are upgrading over time. I could have swore. And they do. Uh-huh. If that's the case, man, I'm equipping the Abyssarum right now. Put this on. Thank you. Damn it. Is there a fast travel, by the way? Like, can I open the map and go back? Or do I have to walk through Waterland? Yes, the weapon leveled on its own. I knew a weapon leveled up at some point. I just couldn't think. Alright, alright. I'm seeing stuff. I'm going places. I need to... Is there a... You go to Gestural Village to unlock Fast Trip, but I want to go back now! I don't want to go back later, I want to go back now! If I walk up to the waters, what does it ask me if I want to do? Does it just say go back to the waters, or can I skip past it? No, I just go in. Hang on, if I go in here... Are we just on the other side of it? Yes, yes, we are indeed. I'm an idiot. Why'd I go back like that? At least you can reset the enemies quickly. Fine, if that's the case, we'll just sit here. I'll fight these guys one more time to test out the lightning thing, but then we'll do a quick camp save and we'll be done. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Same deal. Bang. Bang. You're getting it. Zero cost! It's free! Electrify is free! Which means Thunderfall now only costs 4! I think Wildfire is still the better idea to start with, but... Why does Wildfire say risky medium fire damage? What does the risky imply? Whatever, dude. Lightning! Kill someone. You watch it kill no one.
Lightning, strike!
Damn it! How much life are you on? Okay, Wildfire is still the way to go to start the fight. We've learned a thing. Unfortunately. What can we mess with? I should test guard up here.
Shields up!
There we go.
Look out!
Oh shit.
Take cover!
Ow. There we go. What a dick. What are you doing? Ah, second one was too early.
Careful, my hand!
Ow. Damn, dude. 20% damage buff. Thank you for telling me that afterwards. Bang, bang, bang. Why is that so funny? It shouldn't be that funny. Shatter. I was going to test this before, but whatever. We'll just do it now. Cool. 2 polished chroma catalysts. Oh, that's why he was saying he went. I swear to God. I swear to. Oh, you cheeky. That's why I get what you mean now. I thought you meant you went back to camp because you did like 2 fights and you went back because the enemies were strong. You mean you ran back to camp because you immediately got upgrade materials. You. I am in need of upgrades. Specifically. Hang on, so you went to 4 on your own. Abyssarum is gonna... They're all gonna level on their own event, but that's a free 4 we just got. Upgrade this. Just do it. The Abyssarum is cool. Cool looking weapon. Do it. Besides that, let's boost up the denim again. Because it's just so good for her to have the goods. Alright, we'll go rest, save, quit out. I understand. I understand what he was talking about. We get it now. Who leveled up? You? Little more HP. You? Little more HP. How many talent points have you all got now? 3? That's not quite enough to get to Lightning Dance, which is what I really want to mess with. I just don't think I have the means for Lightning Dance right now, though. I think the best bet is still to go for Mayhem stuff. Lightning Dance is very high single target. 6 hits, big crits. But right now, the only thing I could really do... What do I need? Earth, Ice, and Fire to trigger the great damage. See... Wait, I could get 2 of those. If I do Wildfire into Electrify, I end up with 2... No, 2 Lightning, 2... No. I can only do 2. I need 1 more. I need like a Fire afterwards. Damn, it's kind of tricky to get Lightning Dance without changing my rotation a lot. Maybe just go to Elemental Trick. Deal extreme damage to all enemies 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. Can only be cast with... Wait, so I'm not allowed to use... Am I not allowed to use lights? Man, I don't know what I'm doing with Lune anymore. Forget it. Let's go back over here. You've only got 1 point. Who cares? We're done. Rest. How do I... No. No. Ah, thank you. That's what I'm looking for. Yes, please. Cool beans. Let me get you back over to the screen. Pow! There we are. Let me pull up my... Where is my sticker brush? There's my sticker brush. Stickery brush. Cool beans, cool beans. I love you, kitchen gun. Find it funny, the guns. It's so funny. If an enemy is low enough that I know he's going to die from just shooting 4 or 5 shots in, like, what I want to do at some point for just the extreme BM is build up 9 AP and just blast like 9 shots into someone. Just turn into a machine gun. Bang, 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 constantly. Have a good one, go to bed. Well, I've got to double check and make sure everything else is set up first. It's so difficult now because not everyone is always live and available when... I just refreshed this. What is this? Oh yeah, end of stream. I can show you this because we had to play it earlier when Ghosty was in because he wasn't going to be... No, come on. Show the title. I hate when it does this. Oh, Manatee! Look at him go! He's a funny guy, that Ghosty, isn't he? He's a funny guy. He's such a funny guy. You have a random thingy? What's your random thingy? That's 5. What? I have 3, but I need 4. Shit, cock, balls, penis, and willy. Wait, what? 5? Wait, where was the 5? Wait. I have 3. I have 3, but I need... I was looking to do wildfire, wasn't I? 4. Shit, cock, balls, penis, and willy. Oh, it's because I said 5. Right. I caught up. I just realized what it was. I'm now getting lost in my own commentary. Dad energy good stuff. You said 5. Yeah. I'm sitting here thinking, did I really math that badly while I was trying to count out my AP? Was it that bad? No, thankfully not. Thankfully not. Now, I didn't do what I was planning to do when I first opened that page. I need to see who's live so I can see who's the raid targets. A lot of the usuals aren't on right now, but we do have... Actually, we have 2 of the usuals. We have Ragazora doing his... Is that still the Pokemon Mario thing? Let me just open these people up real quick. Raga and Calpy are the main targets today. Let me just mute that real quick. It is! It's the Mario Pokemon playthrough. I recognize the charging guy, the football bro. What is that from? What's the monkey? Is that the monkey who steals Mario's hat in Mario 64? If he was wearing the hat, that would have sold me. It would have sold me something fierce if he was actually wearing the hat. You claim I have brain fog? I have extreme brain fog. I did not sleep well last night, and I was busy earlier today.
I'm running on fumes, but running on fumes is often when Beals makes the funniest and stupidest decisions. So what better thing to do than to play an RPG where build making and build knowledge comes into play with making smart choices to not end up making myself suck. Yeah, let's do that while I'm, you know, barely rested and not thinking clearly. I'm trying to see, what's the Dino Rhino looking thing over here? Weapon with skills, what do you think it'll be? I'm hoping he just gets stuff that makes his overcharge better, but knowing luck, it'll be elemental-based weapons that make things like his attacks do more element, or make things like buffing abilities cost less. Or debuffing, maybe? Didn't wipe once. We came very close on that mini-boss. What's Calpy doing? We haven't checked Calpy yet. Runeborn. He just beat the demo!
It's endless mode, endgame.
God damn it, my timing is the worst. What is this?
Already scumming it, look.
What in the world? What do you mean first place is 300 trillion and second place is 9? That is not a normal... That guy's cheating. That is not the disparity between points that you ever want to see in a video game. What do you mean? Calpy, say he's cheating.
I mean, you do. So maybe they just got a ridiculous amount. Seems like the mirror that we...
No. He didn't get he got a ridiculous amount of hacks. I don't believe it. Unless it's the most RNG game ever. And he genuinely got that. Bit like Darkest Dungeon. I don't know. Here, let's... Runeborn. Runeborn Steam. Let's take a look at what Runeborn is. Calpy might be sitting here waiting to do a new run. No. Stop. Stop. I just want to see what Runeborn is. Just to make sure this is... There we go. Deck building with slot machine mechanics. Forge runebook, crush enemies, combine trinkets, boundless power. Right. It's not match 3, is it? Kind of. So, okay. I'm getting Peglin vibes, where it's like... Right. And you're using that to make combinations that you're like... I see. It's line combos to do damage to an overarching boss. It's kind of like clicker hero logic. I see. I understand. I closed the thing. I wasn't supposed to close the thing. There we go. So Calpy's doing that, and Raga is in the middle of... He just beat that fight. Holy crap, dude. Koopa Troop Cashew was insane. Look at that little Koopa. His little spear. Oh, he's playing as Toad now. Oh. I lost to a Toad? Yeah, you did. I was gonna say, show us your captures. Hammer Bro? Fuzzy? Fuzzy from Paper Mario! I love those guys. The monkey? The little Rex Dino from Mario 2, I think? That's cool, dude. Get weirdly high scores on? Yes, one of those. Flew across the country, attended a business dinner, grabbed drinks with friends, and still showed up to call you a dumbass. Well, that's not difficult to do. What do you mean? That's not difficult to do. Now, what I will say, gang, is I'm gonna wrap up, but expect maybe, I don't know, give it an hour or two. Within an hour or two, we will have the next Hellclock video out. This will be the last one for the current playable demo. It pretty much wraps up the rest of what you can do, although not things like maxing up the talent trees and stuff like that. It's basically just showing you the rest of the game and what's there in the demo. Testing out the other spells, other abilities, stuff like that. If you liked anything about the first part that came out, and you wanted to see the rest of it and see what else the game has to offer, that's the one right there. Pretty nuts, I will say. The other abilities that you get and the other ways that you can build yourself,
way better than what I was doing in the first video. First video, I was a goon. I had no idea what I was doing. Second one got a lot better. A lot better. I'll try and get that one out within the next, like, 2 hours or so once I finish stream. The VOD channel is not up to date right now. It's missing the last 3 VODs where we finished AI Limit. I'm going to try and get that done over the weekend, but I need more time because I think tomorrow morning I've got stuff I got to do, and then Monday, I think Monday I'm free to do stuff in the morning. But basically tomorrow and Monday we're also doing more Expedition on stream. We're going to see how much progress we can make on the first weekend. It's meant to be anywhere between, what did it say? 30 to 40 hours or something for a main playthrough, but it doubles depending on the side content. So we could be here for a little while. I don't know. Let me just double check and make sure my info is correct. If you invest minimal time in the game, you can expect to be at the credits by around 30 hours, but if you explore and do side content and unlock all the extra stuff that you can do, you can expect to double that time. Right. It's gonna be beefy, dude. It's gonna be beefy. I'm warning you now, it's gonna be beefy. Go to sleep. I won't be going to sleep yet. I'll be up for a little while still. I've got to get the YouTube stuff sorted out. I've got to go and do stuff for Jed. I think she wants me to run down to the store and get something. I don't know. Probably tablets or whatever. Get some Nurofen. Yeah, it'll be at least a few more hours until I go to sleep. It's only 10:30 p.m. The Mario game looking like Pokemon looked fun. Oh, the one that Raga's playing? It's a ROM hack, so it's an entire version of the game. I was actually going to ask chat, which one are we raiding? Do we want to go and raid Calpy playing Runeborn, or do we want to raid Raga playing the Mario ROM hack? But let's take a peek right now. So what are we looking for? Super Mario Pokemon Emerald ROM hack. Super Mario Mon. There you go. Emerald hack, Super Mario Mon, Poke Community. I don't know if that's the place to get it. Pokemon ROM hacks. Reddit. The fuck is this? I'm not clicking that. Oh wait, maybe I should have clicked that. It is the same person. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's a terrible image. I hate when the bloody images are in like 200 by 100p. But if you really want to know, and you don't want to run any risks of going to the wrong place, Raga Zora. R-A-G-A-Z-O-R-A. He's currently playing it right now. If we don't raid Raga, fly over there and just ask him and say, hey, can you let me know how you got the game working? What kind of emulators are you using? Do I need a special one? Do I need this? Do I need that? He'd be more than happy to tell you. Raga's a super cool guy. And it does look really cool. It's probably one of the highest quality, highest effort ROM hacks for any of like the Gen 3 Pokemon games I've seen so far. Every single thing has been Mario-fied. You're basically just playing a Mushroom Kingdom Mario game, except it's all Pokemon-style turn-based combat stuff. By the looks of it, all the abilities are mostly the same, but all the enemies have been typed, so not very effective. So you've got all the different types, and they've just attributed them to all the enemies and characters. You pick starters. I'm pretty sure Switch Cam was his starter. The Piranha Plant. He named it Switch Cam because of the new Nintendo Switch 2 camera thing they were bringing out. Which, by the way, let me see if I can find this real quick. Right, let me see if I can find this. I think this is a link to the UK store, but doesn't matter. Yes, I'm accepting all cookies. Right, so this is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera, releasing June this year, right? No, this is the wrong one. Where's the Piranha? Hang on, where's the Piranha Plant one? The Piranha Plant one's the one I'm looking for.
This thing. That's why he called it Switch Cam, right? Now, IGN's website is stupid, whatever, but this is the only place I'm able to find the info on short notice. Video capture quality, 1080p. Camera resolution, 640 by 480. The Piranha Plant camera is 480p. There's gonna be like 10 pixels on these screens. When you're playing with friends, it's, oh no. Oh no. That's pretty good? Depends. When you go to YouTube and you watch a video in 480p, I mean, yeah? But for like, how much were they selling that for again? 50 euros. What's euro to AUD for me? Euro to AUD. So 50 euros. $90 for a 480p camera? Oh. This is a webcam effectively, right? Hang on. How do can I find like a $90? There you go, that's a $90 camera. That's about $8 extra. It doesn't matter. I'll open that, I'll open that. I want to see these cameras. What kind of quality are we looking at? Full HD 1080p at 60 FPS. That's pretty good. This one's 99. Thanks. Can I see 720p? Ugh, no. And you want me to pay like an extra $9? No, thank you. This little guy is cheap. It's been 31% marked off, $55. What do you supposedly capture in 1080p? That's what I mean. Like, that's more than double what this camera is doing. I don't. Is Nintendo being cheap on us here? The 1080p capture quality, but camera resolution being 480p is a problem. The Piranha Plant one specifically. Like, Nintendo Switch camera is fine. Why is the Piranha Plant one so much worse? HD spoiled. We've been HD spoiled for like almost 25, 30 years now, Orpheus. You're way behind. Back in the 90s maybe, but since the 2000s, yeah, we're over that sauce, man. When you say back in your day, you're talking about before the heat birth of the universe. It's plug and go, C-type port, I think. I'd want to bloody hope so, for what it is. So wait, how much was the Piranha Plant one then? Because this little one here, this like regular Switch 2 camera is not the Piranha Plant one, and it's £50. I'm on the UK store. I don't want to be on the UK store. 50, is that 55 in AUD? Or is that USD? It can't be USD, surely not. Can I... What's it just called? Piranha Plant camera. Switch to... Hang on. Can I just get this to show up, please? Price? Can I see the price? On a website, EB Games will help me. Fuck off, that's not the Piranha Plant camera. I hate this. 30, wait! 34, thank you, and it's on the UK store in pounds, so we can actually see the comparison. Okay, that makes way more sense. I thought they were charging this for this quality. If it's like £34, which comes down to... I got rid of that. Did I get rid of that? I did. AD to E, whatever. What I say it was? 35-ish? 62? Still a bit steep, but I mean, if it's a plug-and-play camera, I don't really care at that point. I mean, I'm not getting a Switch 2 either way, but... I guess I can forgive it. What's Raga doing? Donkey Kong! It's a statue of DK. Sick. C260 for 36 AUD, 1080p. 36 bucks for a 1080p? It's a good deal. Is there anything else wrong with it? Surely they're compromising it somehow. No Switch 2 game I want, so I'm still not getting one.
I can understand getting one as a future-proof kind of thing, because one day eventually you're going to get your Mario games, Mario Party. I mean, Kart's coming out straight away. You're going to get a new Legend of Zelda series starting out on that. Maybe not a new whole series. I still think they're going to milk the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom play style for a little bit longer to kind of expand that part of the universe and their storytelling on that. I don't think they're done with that. So you're going to get more of that. We're already getting new Metroid stuff. Donkey Kong's getting like an actual 3D release. New 3D Mario will come around eventually. They're not starting with it this time. And Smash Bros. Is too big of a pay pig. Nintendo are not going to let that go. If Sakurai doesn't come back to make a new one, which, to be fair, he probably shouldn't. Poor guy needs to rest. They're going to get someone else to do it. And they're just going to, like, copy Sakurai's homework. Where it's like, okay, just do all of Ultimate, but we're going to add more to it. Because I swear, if they were to do... if they were to do a new Smash and not put everything back in, it's just an inferior game to Ultimate at that point. And I don't... The hard part is, if you keep adding to Ultimate, it's gonna get stupid. Maybe they need a reset. Like an all-new Smash Bros, where they just go back to having like a 20-character roster, not like 90. And they just go back to having like a smaller roster and do that. But other than that, I can understand why maybe you don't want to grab it if none of the release stuff are up to you, but... I can see why Nintendo fans are doing it. You've got new Pokemon coming out soon. That's pretty big for a lot of people. Have a good one, Zeus. But for me personally, it's like... For me, it's Duskbloods, but I don't want to get a Switch for Duskbloods. It's not going to happen. Not a whole console early release just for that. Start raid and stream. True, we got to start raid. Who am I raiding? Did we decide who we're going to go for? We're going to do Pokemon with Raga, or are we going to do... Calpy's moved over to Abyssus. Do you guys remember Abyssus? We played some Abyssus. No, he's not. He's on Tower Dominion. It lied to me. Look, back over here it said Abyssus. And then I get over here and he's on Tower Dominion. Fucking lying to me. Alright, what do we want to see? Tower defense game versus... Oh my lord. She is terrifying. He is terrifying. Warden Gerhard. Legends ZA was on Switch 1, I'm pretty sure. Are they just porting over the Legends one again? I thought it was a new one coming out. Hyrule Fighters might go into Zelda's half of the Tears of the Kingdom story a bit. Might be. Might be. I'm terrifying, true. Using for meetings and online class is good enough for the price, to be honest. No Matt Chem quality, but you get what you pay for. That's good enough. That's plenty good enough. More than plenty good enough. Let me make sure I'm not going to misspell this. We'll go over and raid Calpy. And then afterwards, I'll get started on everything else out of the room, get all the real life stuff out of the way, and then maybe like an hour or two, who knows, it might be longer. Tonight, I will do my best to get that new Hell Clock video out before I go to bed. And then sometime over the weekend, it could even be Tuesday, I may not get it done this weekend, but I'll get the VOD stuff fixed up. Because I know some people were waiting and relying on the VODs so that they could see AI Limit's conclusion, which... I'm still to this point in time shocked that AI Limit went from being a pretty middling, you know, 5 out of 10-ish kind of game where it's like, nothing egregious here, kind of drab, to being a game that half of chat was saying was like, better than Elden Ring for them?
Expedition
Which is
33.
insane.
What happened to the others? I want to be Expedition 33 and a third. I definitely parried that. French. Don't forget to prime in French. J'ai deux trous dans le cul.
We went the whole day, by the way, and I never told you what that is saying at the very end there. So for those of you who are here, the "Je deux trous dans le cul" at the very end is me saying I have 2 holes in my ass in French. Now you know what it is. Anyway. Go have fun with Calpy! Don't tell anyone else what that is so that they can all laugh about it tomorrow and on Monday when they have no idea what I'm saying. You guys all know now. No one else knows. Look it up. It actually is. Enjoy Calpy playing some tower defense. You already know the deal.
I will see all of you guys later. Have a good one. Double holes.